It's
Why,
me
hello there,
again.
everyone. What's going on? Dude, I just woke up. How are you, Miz? Yep, no, who, no, yep, no. Yes, no. Most of you are no. All right. It's not on the main channel, no. I put it on the second channel because I'll be real with you. It's really... We gotta have a talk. We gotta have a talk as a community before Dave and Wake get here, okay? The plebs need to have a talk before the real men get here. I saw so many of you guys over the past, like, 72 hours complaining because I didn't stream the
4 months, no
Summer's
way,
Game Fest. Now, if you don't know what Summer's Game Fest is, chat, I did it 2 years ago. And it's basically a place where all you do is you go around. All you do at Summer's Game Fest is one thing. It's for old people, okay? Like, it is Nintendo 64, the Wii. Basically everything down from there. There's nothing new. There's like 2 Wii U games in the entire place and a Switch. Alright? So, I said I'm not going to stream it. Now, the reason why I didn't stream it was I was tired as fuck because Bunky was yet again annoying the shit out of me. Bunky was annoying me. So I could not do it, right? And I also, what was another reason why I didn't want to do it? I was like, this is just not going to be good for stream. You wouldn't have liked it. I'm telling you.
The vlog was so good, Mizkif hug.
I am telling you, you would not have liked the fucking stream. It would have been way under your expectations. Because let me explain to you how this went, okay? Let me explain to you how this went.
Shut up.
This is the convention. Now, what does my Twitch chat and mostly my Reddit, who's a bunch of cringe lords who think I look like Al Capone, want me to do? My viewers want me to go around across the entire expo and talk to people nonstop because Miz is really fun when he interacts with other people, and it's really enjoyable to see him talking to a bunch of venues and meeting people and fans and enjoyable stuff, and I really love that about Miz. He's just so charismatic with others. It's so great. Why can't he be nice to me in my offline chat? Right? This is what you want. All right? Let me show you what the entire thing is of this vlog. I walk in, I go to the right. I'm here for 3 hours. I left. That was all I had planned. That was the whole thing. That was literally the entire thing I wanted to do. Oh, wow, you're excited for that one, huh? You're excited for that? Yes. I went to one place. I went here. I bought boxes, and I left. I didn't do anything you would have wanted. So I said to myself, it'd be better as just a vlog. Because it is better as a vlog. Chat.
Almost 2 years aware.
You want to see what I was doing for 2 hours? First of all, check that bad boy out right there. You see that whole line of boxes? Check that out. Bam.
Brony's extinction tonight.
Bam. You see that? I have a whole row now of boxes. Here's for the people without glasses. Look at that.
Yo, where's Dave?
Here, let me show you.
Yo.
Which one the chat was crazy over? What one do you want to see, boys?
Collection looking sweet, Mizzy.
Let's see, which one the chat was crazy over? Ooh, okay.
Yo to the yo.
I actually got a discount on most of this, but... So, chat, look at this, look at this. Ready? This is all I did for 2 hours. Now, tell me if you would have really enjoyed this. Ready?
Can I see you Mario 64 box?
Wait, it gets better if you really like this part.
Yo. Yo.
Let's check if the game's in there. Oh, the manual's in there. And the game's in there. Yup, I'll buy it. How was that? Was that crazy? Whoa. That was for 2.5 hours. That's all I did. So yeah, I didn't go live for it. I didn't think it was worth the content. It really wasn't. I also just wanted to chill. It was more for me to focus, right? So I had to focus on the boxes, which was way more important than a fucking stream, chat. Let's be real. Way more important. But check out this Doom. I spent a lot of money. In fact, I have no idea how much I spent. I forget. But it was something like $2,500. Yeah. I spent like $2,500 yesterday. That's why you just got a 3-minute ad. Did Emeru pay? Yes, she was the ATM. So overall, I spent $0. How was your day, chat? Actually, no, I spent $10 for my car to get into the... Not my car, actually. It was Emmy's car. I spent $10 to get Emmy's car into the parking lot. Other than that, I just spent a dime. I'm still a high roller. Speaking of a dime piece, chat, you see those Starforge PCs? They're EU tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Starforge, they're doing great things. It's EU. Yes. They're going EU. What? All the way up. Great stuff is happening, chat. Now the EU just needs some money to order purchase these bad boys, you know? That's all they need now. Oh, let's go through my Reddit real quick. But yes, chat. Today is not a day for me. Today is not a day for you. Today is a day for Dave. Alright? Which is more important than both of us combined. It's a day for Dave. Why is it like this?
Yo.
Now, I know my Reddit complains. Again. These baby-ass Reddits. Where's the post? Let me find the post to show you these baby-ass people. Did it get removed? No, it's right here. They were crying, complaining in here. Baby-ass Dave is going to tell the baby-ass stories, the same ones. Do you think Dave is some dumb fuck like me who tells the same 6 stories because he has nothing else to talk about? Dave remembers everything. Dave knows what he talked about and knows what stories he doesn't want to talk about. Let's read this. Dave reads the deep chat. What's this?
Wait, so I think someone just asked something really deep. Did someone just have a really deep question right there?
I don't know. You scroll up on Dare. What is it?
I've not felt like being on my... Is it like the past 2 months? I don't want to be on my computer. I'm so over the computer. I think Corona. It can't take me serious if you look at me like that. You know what that means?
A deep thing. No
Wait, so
way.
I think someone just asked something really deep. Did someone just
Really deep.
I don't know. You scroll up on Dare. What is it?
I've not felt like being on my... Is it like the past 2 months? I don't want to be on my computer. I'm so over the computer. I think Corona. It can't take me serious if you look...
Why is your vlog on your clip channel? Dude, great question. Okay, so the reason why my vlog is on my clip channel is because, chat...
Yo, 23 months.
It's not a clip channel anymore. It's for all my content because I don't put up about 90% of the things I do on YouTube because we are stupid. So now it's just a clip channel. It's not a clip channel anymore. It's my second channel. So we just post all my reaction crap on here. Which, by the way, 50% of you guys are not subscribed to the channel.
Hey, yo.
So that's it. That's why it's there. We could watch the vlog. We could. Maybe. We can. We have the time. Could.
Yo.
Also, I definitely did not write this. Subscribe for more reaction stuff. Who the fuck wrote this? Subscribe for more reaction stuff. What 5-year-old got on my YouTube channel? Subscribe for more. This is literally what you would see for like Tubbo's 15th channel today. Subscribe for more reaction stuff. I did not write that. No fucking way would I write that crap. Although I did learn from my friend Sean when I was in middle school that girls love this emoji. When I used to use this on girls, it never worked. Never worked. I don't know why.
18 months, you're welcome.
I thought someone in Vietnam made the channel. Okay, you thought someone... Did you guys ever say back in Nom? That was a huge thing in my school. Super popular. I don't know why. One girl in my class started saying it, and I'm like,
Stop banning me from your Reddit.
Oh, you got banned from my Reddit. Oh, okay. Then that's an easy one. Way to just completely let me know who you are. That's a permaban. If you got banned from my Reddit, you're out of here. /ban. I'm Princey. Yeah, you're out of here. Any last words, buddy? You want to tell me what you said before I ban? You are gone. I don't care. I do not care. You're out of here. If you got banned from my Reddit, you're getting smoked here. I don't care if you've been stuck for 8 months. Tell me what you said. I'm banning you. You have no other words. You already let me know. Anyone I ban in my Reddit, you deserve to be banned here. Because you're complaining. No, I don't. I love you, daddy. That's a ban. Good night. Yeah, you're out of here, man. If you got banned on my Reddit, you know what you were doing? You were complaining. You were complaining about probably something really stupid, and you're probably like,
Bozo.
I don't want Dave on stream. I just want Miz. I want Miz to do IRL. He's so good at it. Does anyone else think he's so good at it? Yeah. Like, I just don't want that. Mod, you can unban him now. Alright, let's see where we're going. XQC versus Asmongold, who wins?
I did an overview of the Asmongold class. We looked at abilities, passive skills, gear, and the lore.
What the fuck is this?
This video, I'm gonna be doing an overview of the XQC class.
Yeah, there it comes.
Why would I care about this? I'm neither of those guys. Why is this upvoted?
Mizzy in Norway would be terrible. The only reason you need to go to Europe for is a hair transplant in Turkey.
Anyway. Michaela's angry at Miz.
You can say whatever you feel like saying today. I won't hold you back.
Really?
Yeah. Positive day.
I invited Mizkif to Norway. He said no. So can we get a hate thread for Mizkif on every single Reddit ever?
Damn.
Positive arc. Mizkif was coming back, but fuck Mizkif. I'm with you guys.
Bro.
Fuck that guy.
You are just the worst person, Melina.
What else he's gonna do? Just watch Extra Emily fucking build bridges with duct tape across his pool?
Jesus.
Turkey is not in Europe, dummy.
Yep. Dude, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate that. Dude, Extra Emily, you gotta go build something in my pool, man. I'm getting really lonely out here. What is my house? What is this? Yeah, this is my house. Definitely for sure. The state of Mizkif's house. Is this just a... You guys say I redo my content? This is from 3 years ago. My house doesn't even look like this. I don't know where the Great Wolf Lodge is in my fucking house. And there's a big bad wolf right here. So I don't know what the hell you're on about. I am not a furry, okay? I'm a brony. Oh, wait, that makes... Okay, that's fine. Also, I should get that Toys R Us sign. I found this cool video about ADHD. I already forgot about it. Average Rumble ad. Listen, ads don't work. We all know that, ladies and gentlemen, right? Like, they need to be good ads. I hate bronies. Wait, there's a really good picture. Wait, that's actually a really good picture of me. I love the Fluttershy eyes. I think they're beautiful. That's a really good Fluttershy. Why, Chow, why are you squinting? You can't see it? You have bad eyes? Yeah, that was really fun against the bronies last time. I honestly, chat, when it comes to the r/plays... Like
25 months since I've spoken to a female.
Word. r/plays to me, it doesn't have the oomph of last time. The matzah. The baboomba. You know what I mean? It doesn't have the matzah. It doesn't have the gabagool. It doesn't feel like it matters. Does that make sense? It felt like last time it mattered. It just doesn't feel like it matters this time. Especially when Dave's around. It just doesn't feel it. But anyway, we could watch a little bit of the VOD. I'm honestly down. Let's watch a little bit of it. Let's see. This is, by the way, Paper Plate has 70k viewers. Here's the reason why the Spanish community and the German community have those many viewers. It's because their viewers are not there necessarily just for them. They're there because they're trying to defend their country. And you guys don't give a shit about America, okay? You do not give a shit about America. So that's why you don't care. They care because they want to defend their country's flags. You don't give a shit if they take down the American flag. Why would you? Yo, you remember this guy? Chat, I fucking love this dude. He is such a Jersey scumbag. It's crazy. I love him. I fucking literally I could spot him a mile away. I'm like, this guy's from Jersey. He's like, what are you doing tonight? I'm like, what? He's like, come out to dinner with us. Come on, what are you doing? I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I'm going to see Oppenheimer, which I fell asleep, but he's a fucking man. That was the deal right there.
My second channel. Today we are doing the convention that I was supposed to do on my main stream, but I'm not doing it because I don't want to do it. So today we're just going to be here. I'm buying boxes. This is a very chill.
This was the smelliest convention I've ever been to my entire life, chat. And I've been to 3 BronyCons. This one was gross. It was absolutely appalling. You had about 6,000 Jimmy Hears walking around, and it smelled like shit. The whole place was disgusting, and it reeked of fucking Lamont. I absolutely hated it. But the beauty is, when you walk into the con and you smell, about 3 minutes in, you just start getting used to the smell, and you don't smell anything, which I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but I just stopped smelling things. It was great.
Time. If you want to watch me be autistic and buy boxes, now's your chance. Dave is holding the camera. Dave, show yourself.
What?
Show yourself.
Oh.
I'm trying to buy 8 boxes right now.
He knew what he was doing, that piece of shit.
And see if they can give me a good deal. Turok. Well, it's Turok 2. This game sucks. Turok 1 was mediocre. Turok 2 is garbage.
Seeds of evil.
But this one's sealed in the box, so it's actually pretty nice.
Okay, so chat, let me tell you what I've been doing.
I shit myself.
I'm done with the VGA games. I'm done. I'm done buying boxes that are graded. I have 3 more and I'm done, okay? And I know I've been saying that for 3 years, that I have 3 more, but it's the truth. I'm actually done. So what I'm trying to find now is I'm trying to get all 388 original boxes of the Nintendo 64. I want to collect, as I go along in the next few years, every single Nintendo 64 box. All 388. I want them CIB, which I just realized yesterday does not mean sealed in box, because that would make no sense. It means cartridge, instructions, cartridge, instructions, booklet, something like that. Complete in box. But people say cartridge, instructions, booklet. So that's what I'm trying to search for now. If
Happy
you
20 months and 3 years.
I'm in the middle of something.
Love less than 3.
I'm in the middle of something, you dick. Anyway, if you guys have boxes that are CIB and you have them, I will buy them from you. Now, I don't believe most of you do, but if you see one and it's not that much, I will buy it, because a lot of these are really hard to find. Now, the thing is, a lot of you are going to try to sell me them that are either not first edition, or you're going to try to sell me them that are not in America. I don't care about your Japan shit. I don't care about your EU crap. I don't care if they're from Canada. I want American only. All right? I do not want PAL.
So basically, Chad, he's giving me a deal because I'm buying a bunch and he knows me. So I'm buying them. I'm pretty much.
You want something crazy, chat? So you know that guy that I just showed you? I thought he owned the entire store and he was the big CEO. It's actually this guy. This kid right here is 21 years old.
25 months have been done.
He has the biggest store in this entire convention. He's 21, and he started this when he was 14. I thought this was just a son having fun with his dad. He's the one that started the store. It's his. Isn't that crazy?
Did you check their prices online before you bought them, or you didn't care?
I, 1, didn't care, but 2, I checked. I also know their prices, basically, by heart.
Much buying them out, but I'm trying to collect every N64 box. I believe there's 382 in the world, so I'm trying to collect all of them as a collection. I have 9 right now. So this is a Logitech controller, or LogNet. This is a controller from the N64 era when they had them in the hotels.
That's right.
I'm not sure what that means, but it's pretty cool.
Are you gonna buy it?
We gotta check to see if these bad boys are sealed in box, which means it has to have the manual and it has to have the game.
So, chat, you're telling me that you would have thought this was going to be a great stream right here It was me, this kid, and basically Dave sitting there for 2.5 hours trying to see if the boxes had to get instructions. Yeah, you would have loved this stream. Okay, next time I'll do it. I'm sorry. I fucked up really bad. You're right. I got you, Chaz. Next time I got you.
You don't want it if it doesn't have the manual?
It was fun last time. Yeah, I wonder why it was fun last time and this time it wouldn't be fun.
It's just not the same. GoldenEye is not a rare one, so I can find this pretty easily.
This is a very
Do you guys
popular.
need help? Okay.
Manual?
Manual?
To me,
There it is.
games in there. $220 for Mario Party.
They were a little steep on some prices. I'm not going to lie to you. I had to knock them down a few pegs on some of the prices. Like, I think one of my boxes, they labeled as $210, and I looked it up online, it was $80. And I'm like, guys, I'm not this stupid, okay? Or I just got lucky and I happened to look this one up. And he actually knocked it down to $80, but I was like, dude, how you're charging $160 more. But you know what's the true, chat? A lot of people are really stupid and they don't look this stuff up. And they're at conventions, and I think they get this like convention high, and they buy it. And they fucking buy it. Because you go to conventions, you get like this high of like excitement, and you just want to buy stuff, and they don't look up the prices, they just buy it. So I think he legit was trying to mark it up $150 and was gonna probably sell it.
WWE Revenge. This is the most scuffed box case I've ever seen in my life. The problem is for me to find a lot of these games is really hard because they're super rare.
Yes.
What if I told you we had another box full of N64 games?
This was probably one of the greatest moments in my entire life. When this man pulled out this giant case of boxes, I only thought he had about 20. And I was pretty disappointed with the convention overall. Oh, you missed the stream? It was a really good stream. You should have been there. I was very worried because I thought that this was it. I thought there was only like 20 boxes CIB, and I was kind of disappointed. Watch this. No. Oh my god, dude. This live would have been crazy. You're right, chat. I should have streamed this. Oh god.
And this, a sealed Ocarina of Time soundtrack.
What the hell?
Over 20 years old, never opened. Where's it going?
You be the first one to open it.
Wait, this is big. See, like, I'm never gonna, like, when am I ever gonna find
Tetrasphere, one of the rarest games of all time. In the mix at the Holy Grail at this convention, I found Tetrasphere, boys. Are you fucking proud of me?
Tetrasphere. Right now.
$80. It's a steal.
So here's what we gotta look for. You gotta look at the seams because the seams tell a story, right? So like the seams here are kind of messed up a little bit, but I'm not.
If you're trying to buy boxes like I do, you're dumb. But if you're trying to buy boxes like I do and you actually want to get involved, always look at the seams. The seams on the side always tell a story. And you want to make sure that you're looking at it to see if they're crooked, if they're messed up. Kind of tells you how the whole box is going to be overall. Just a heads up.
Not looking for perfection. I don't really care. I kind of just want to collect all the boxes. I think some of the scuffness is kind of nice with it. It doesn't have to be crazy good. But yeah, this actually looks pretty good. But it's just a random game, so they're just really hard to find unless you go to conventions. Yeah, I'll get this. I also like these guys a lot, so I like mine.
Less than 3.
Wario Country Golf, ladies and gentlemen. I finally found it after all these years of looking. I found WarioWare Country Golf True Golf Classics, Champion Golf in Paradise.
Wario Country Club True Golf Classic, Champion Golf in Paradise. Super scuffed, like completely scuffed. But when am I ever gonna find this? Because no one bought this game. And if they did, they threw it away and they broke the box. $40. I mean, I can't go wrong, right?
I mean, like, once you
Let's see if I got scammed on this box. I didn't check this, right? So it's called what is it called? Wario Country Golf N64 sealed in box. Let's see. All right, so it was $40. Let's see what I got. Box only $4, manual only $5. Complete price. Let's see CIB sold listings. $23. This is
Make
not
a
right.
spreadsheet. So we know what you have and what you need.
$117. Now that's what I'm looking at right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Was I riding the high of the convention? Well, you got to keep in mind. Don't you, when you buy something on eBay, it's like 15% more, right? Because you got to spend, it's added, or is it 15% or 10%? It's something like that. So you spend 10% more. So it plus tax, ladies and gentlemen. And then you have to wait 2 days. Now here's the thing. All right, I'm going to let you guys know on a little secret. I know the guy. Okay? I know the guy. Let's see. This is loose, you stupid bitch. God, I hate when people think they know what they're talking. I know the guy. He gave me 20% off all my products. Okay? He gave me 20% off everything. So, if I spent 40, I actually spent 32.
The Bank of Emaru will be hearing about this one, Lil Bop. You're doomed.
Oh, she was hearing about it for 3 hours straight. So is that really that bad? That this is $23.99 plus 10%, which is $26 and $32? No. I don't think it's too bad of a price difference.
Try hard.
Try hard. Yeah, I don't think it is. I think it's fine.
Your budget. What's my budget?
It's fine. Yeah. I fucked up right here when he asked what my budget is.
Do you have a budget? Or
what's my budget? What's my budget today? Unlimited.
I listened to this guy. I fucked up. I thought this was Emmy for a second. I got screwed.
I like to hear that.
What the fuck is this? Iggy's Wrecking Balls.
I found it. I fucking found it. Iggy's Wrecking Balls, chat. We fucking found it. Yo, all we hard. Thank you.
Mission
I fucking found
Impossible,
it.
Except, wait, this is 15. I think I just have to get this to get this.
Why is it 15? Is it in bad condition?
You ever feel like Dave talks too much?
Yeah, I think it's in bad condition. It's not really in that bad of condition.
Yeah, it's not like it's, yeah. It's kind of frayed on the corners.
It's definitely, but for $15.
Yeah.
One kid, I'm not going to say who it is. I remember your name. Went up to me, and he was ecstatic. I thought he was like the first person that ever watched my stream in my life. Runs up to me, starts talking to me about how great I am, how much I've saved him during COVID, how I've changed his life, how he thinks I'm so funny, and I've done such great things for the community. That's where I knew there was a lie. I said to him, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. By the way, what's your favorite stream I ever did? And he says, I really liked it when you were teaching Emmy Mario. I said, oh? He's like, yeah, that one time when you're on the stairs. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, you lied for like 3 minutes straight. You lied longer than the clip was. It's actually incredible how much I get recognized now for that one clip. That one clip is what I get recognized forever now. It's insane. You know what? I'll take that as my legacy if that's the case. You know what, Chad? I'll take it.
Wait, are you
Why don't you want to be in the picture?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
What channel are you guys streaming on? We're recording.
Recording, yeah.
Hi, YouTube.
Oh, say it again.
Hi, YouTube.
There we go.
Army Men Sarge's
Oh yeah, I remember that girl. She said she started watching me with E-Rob in 2019.
Heroes. Oh, we got Army Men Sarge's Heroes 2.
Oh, it's about time.
And there's the woman again. Oh wow. Look at that scuff mark there. I'm gonna ask him to mark this one down. It's a little bit scuffed. This one's not so bad. I think I'm gonna probably get this. These four are what I found so far. Ooh, we got the Mortal Kombat. Ooh, Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I'm trying to find this. Why it's this
Mortal Kombat Trilogy is a hard game to find, so I was very happy finding that.
$40. Look, $39.99. What? How is that $190?
Yeah, so They put this as 190 when I found it online for $39.95. Now watch what I do, chat. All right, this is what you got to do.
I started watching you in 2018.
Fuck.
Are you sure those are like good condition and everything?
Then it says Mortal Kombat Trilogy for the Game Boy Advance. This is a reproduction game that works and saves, includes game and box only. So no manual, but there's no way the manual's worth $100. This is also Game Boy Advance. So it says Mortal Kombat Trilogy, complete is $63. New is $237. So it's being told that this is $63 complete. Yo, question. I got him right where I want him. So I'm on price starting, right? It says this box is $63. Why is it $190?
At times, price starting for the complete stuff isn't always accurate. At times, it takes the average of what's being sold. So at times, more have different games have more scuffs, more labels torn, boxes in worse shape, and some prices go up and down. So some of these, like before, we can add everything, see where we're at, and then see what makes the most sense for us.
Oh my God! Wait, it's Excite Bike. This is sealed. Feel how light that feels.
I got it for 80, boys. Translate, I got him. Boom for me, baby.
I love that.
I forgot to let you know, boys. Iggy comes with a fucking sick ass. Look at this. It comes with a poster. Check that out. Iggy, the game that just keeps on giving.
That's great.
What a steal.
Are you a hamster? You a hamster. What's the hamster's name?
Hamster.
What?
Hamster.
Hamster? Like hamster without an S? Alright, I can't deal with that right now. Actually, all of the animal names in the house are kind of odd.
What's wrong with Bunky?
Yeah, why is it called Bunky?
What do you mean it?
Or, I don't know the gender of the animal. She, okay. You can see how Bunky is not a very clearly gendered name.
What about Chompy?
Shut up.
Yeah, that one too. But Chompy, I bet, bites people. Does Bunky bunk with people? Okay.
This will have a price at $190. I'll go $95 for you.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, baby.
As we're adding things up.
Yeah. I used HTML to change the price on it.
And what does HTML stand for, Matt?
High intensity, longitude.
Did you say high intensity?
High tension, longitude, magnitude.
Why would I know what HTML means? Why do I need to know what that means? I don't even.
Yeah, that would be HTLM.
Shut up. I might leave these.
What is that?
Oatmeal cream.
They hooked me up with some oatmeal cream cookies, chat. So you know what? They knew they tried to scam me for a second, but they gave me some oatmeal cream cookies to save it. They gave me actually 3. They gave me 3, and they gave Emmy fruit snacks, and they gave Dave fruit snacks. So it was all right in the end.
Remember this guy last year, 2 years ago? Last year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years?
You've met him.
He wants me to come to a store in Ohio.
I love you, man.
I fucking love this guy.
All your snacks for you. Pokemon card pack for the cameraman.
Oh.
He looks like Jersey. The dude is straight Jersey, dude. He's such a good salesman. I fucking love him.
Oh, yeah, this is Typhlosion.
Do you have glass?
Oh, what'd you get there? That is, I have no idea who that is. Who is that?
I don't know. I just know Sword.
Oh, Sword Shield. That's right. This is someone too.
All right, now you know why he's giving me the Pokemon.
Retail sticker price.
All right. So, and then we get 25.
So it was 24 games in total, chat. Yeah, 1810 is a little rough. Watch my negotiation skills. Look, I have the Persian persuasion. Watch this.
% off?
25%.
Yeah. Do times 0.75 on that, right?
1810 from quality games on the box with the manuals. Some still have the seal on it.
Some still have the seal on it. So what I'm thinking is,
They were smart tactics, chat. They gave me food right before he started negotiating with me, so that way I was full and I wasn't paying attention. It was a very smart move. I really wasn't paying attention.
today I'm your biggest, I'm the big man.
I was like, Because he gave me three of those cookies.
Well, I'm not trying to be like the biggest, you know. I'm trying to get like down a little.
You're not even close.
So, listen, I can get these boxes anyway. You know, I have a good time. There's a difference. Shit. Ah, fuck. That's right. This guy's always so good.
And you have to wait. If it's eBay, you gotta wait for the shipping. You can't wait. You need it right now.
Right, but I could just get a guy to, you know, I have a box guy. I can be like, hey, get me all these games. He'd be like, all right, show us.
I got Flux, all right? I can get boxes whenever I want, whenever I need them, all right? But I do fuck with these guys. I like them a lot.
It's a very patient
Well, we got boxes, not manuals. This is all complete.
It's all complete, yeah. It's all complete. I mean, some of them are complete shit. You know, we passed on some. The Iggy one just straight, so I don't even want to look at it.
Yeah. As long as the Iggy's in there, you will pay any price, right?
If you can give me 20% off for this, then I think I'm good. So I looked up a lot of the prices. Obviously, it's upcharged to hear me doing this, but yeah, I think 20% off will work for me. And then, so I don't know what that is.
We're at 1810, 1448.
Oh, that's a hefty discount.
How about 1450 cash?
What if happens if I take credit?
Out for 6 days for just saying it looks like Emmy was blushing at Dave.
Oh, damn, we're adding $100 to that shit?
I thought the credit card fee was like 3%.
It is 3%.
Well, what's 3% of 1448? Is it 100?
Yeah. It's $102 on the nose. I did the math real fast.
Yeah, how about
Wait, you only got a 6-day timeout? Mods ban. Oh, come on, what are you doing?
what would it be?
I can do 1500 with credit, but cash is preferred.
Okay.
Yeah, these guys work in the shadows chat. They're cash only kind of guys. They do cash only. They don't like the credits. They don't like the man. They do cash only in a lot of these stores. So if you do bring credit, they typically try to upcharge you a little bit because yeah, they want to commit tax fraud.
I see what you're saying.
And free plastic bags too with all the games.
Oh, free plastic bags.
So free.
I honestly might need some help bringing this to a car.
That's fine.
Wait, this to a car?
Free case.
Yeah, we can't grab all this. No way.
We have bags right here, man.
You can't put them. You don't want to put this in bags.
Oh, wait, what?
You can scuff it up.
It's real games.
What a novice thing to say, Dave, is that you want to put these things in bags. That's not what you do. Because what happens is you scuff the sides and you ruin the pricing.
20 years old, you gotta keep it in good shape.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
You gotta protect it.
I want him to help me specifically.
Oh, Tony over here?
Oh, really? Are you his friend from home?
Yeah, he's my backyard neighbor.
Oh, really?
We're the homeboys.
Hey. What's up? I need another hoagie, or whatever this thing is.
It's a homie with being pie.
You hook me up?
A cream pie.
Wait, can you also help me take these through my car if I need to?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, shit, he's the man. 17 games.
17.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 games.
Oh, 20 games? You're
It's 19
averaging,
actually.
yeah, quite a bit less than $100 per
How
game.
many
So.
instances of 4 games are on?
Like 380 something, 382.
I heard
It's a good chunk right here. It's a good percentage.
Right.
You know what though? You know what you buy one of your friends as a gift? Let me show you right here. Very rare. Blue Xbox right here.
He went for it. I mean, look, when you got a dumbass spending all this money on boxes, you're gonna go for it. All right. You should. Rosie cut half of it out, but you should have seen what the dad was trying to sell me. He was trying to sell me everything that was over like $1,000. They're trying to sell me right now the blue original Xbox in sealed. It's sealed, chat. Sealed Xbox blue.
They only made like a limited number of these.
Well, what's a limited number? I mean, what if it's like a million?
Yeah, they make a limited number of everything.
I mean,
you mean they stopped making Xboxes?
What a slide thing to say. A limited number.
Yeah, I guess. It's a limited number.
the blue Xbox though. Yeah.
Do you have a Halo Edition Xbox?
We had some last
Are you
year.
interested in buying this Xbox?
No, I already bought a GameCube. I'm a huge fan. I just wanted to say. I watched your streams, you got your egg and everything.
Oh, sure, really?
Yeah. You start interviewing me right here.
Well, I'm asking what you want.
I already bought stuff. I already told you I got a GameCube.
You bought a GameCube?
Yeah.
You have GameCube games?
I bought the Master Quest.
Yeah, I'll buy you one right now. Come on.
Get the most expensive one.
I didn't even know the camera was on me at this point. I just do this stuff off stream.
I recommend getting the classic.
Oh, shit. Wait, shit. Let's get that.
Yeah. I guess what is that?
Yeah, we've been looking for that actually.
Cool.
How much is it?
60.
Listen, if you're getting a GameCube, you need... What is the staple game for a GameCube? There's a few. Melee is one of them. Super Mario Sunshine is another. Luigi's Mansion is another. And I think Mario Party 4 is another. I think those are the 4 staple games that I think you truly, every single person needs. And Mario Kart Double Dash. I'd say if there's 5. There's 5 staple games that I think everyone needs for a GameCube. And Super Mario Sunshine is one of them. So I needed to give him the Sunshine. Sunshine is a very expensive game. A lot of the prices have actually skyrocketed for GameCube and Wii because I think that generation is starting to getting into collecting because they're starting to like get out of college and get jobs or whatever the hell. So they're starting to collect boxes, and these things are skyrocketing.
Oh, that's not bad.
Just give me $5. $5 is all yours.
$5. I have 4 singles.
Four singles.
She's good at haggling.
I'll take it.
That's a 20% discount.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Is it bad that I have a friend from college who stole my Melee when I was in college? I never forgot about it. I check his Facebook once in a while to check and see if he's doing horribly because I hate him. It's been 10 years. That's not bad, right? He stole my Melee. Keep in mind, my Super Smash Bros. Melee.
I'm hungry.
That's reasonable? Yeah. I check him all the time. Dave knows who I'm talking about, too. Dave knows the story.
Oh, I do.
Oh, wait, you're here. You know who I'm talking about.
Yes.
Yep. Chad, this guy legitimately did steal my Melee, and I actually hate him. Dave did.
Yeah.
No, yeah, this guy stole my Melee, and I still check on him because I fucking hate his guts because he literally stole my Melee. You know what's crazy, Chad? Dave is. They all still think I tell all these fake stories all the time.
Oh, I know. You're not a trustworthy person is the problem.
I know, Dave. I know. That's the problem. It's just the issue. Chat, you know what I was thinking of doing with Dave? I was thinking of doing, you know those like videos? Have you ever seen those videos online where it's like 4 hours of you've never seen these videos. You look up normal stuff like Mr. Beast. There's like these like 4 hour like music videos or something like 4 hours of Nintendo, but your mom's yelling in the background. I was thinking of doing like a 4 hour thing with you, but like you're like checking their posture like every 5 minutes or something.
Wait, checking whose posture?
So like it'd be a YouTube video, and you'd basically be like telling them like, hey, like checking their posture, making sure they're studying and stuff like that. Basically, what you used to do with me.
Well, you used to do it with me too.
Right, exactly. But then you could.
So much, like my
but then imagine you having this video of you doing this, and then you play it to yourself while you're doing stuff. You'd be the biggest narcissist in the world.
That's just like you could do better. Thanks.
And the thing is, I know the video would get a lot of views because you would just keep watching it over time, so I wouldn't have to worry about it.
You can never have enough reminders to work on your posture.
There. Dave's quiet. Yes, I mean I didn't. I literally just added it. There you go.
Oh, I'm quiet?
No, you're not. I got chat. You can leave now, Miz.
Yeah.
And my time is done, ladies and gentlemen. We did a great thing. Why they don't even want to listen to me, Dave? They want to listen to you.
No, actually, Matt asked me to come here, and he asked me to put on the same exact outfit as last time and tell the same exact stories as last time. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes, that's what chat wanted. See, the thing is, chat was bitching. My chat wasn't complaining. They don't care. It was my Reddit. My Reddit was complaining, and they were like, "Oh, blah blah blah." Like, these gonna tell the same stories. They think that you're dumb, so I banned them.
No,
Jake.
I'm sure it was a misunderstanding.
No. They questioned your intellect, so I banned them.
No, yeah. I do know that I have repeated stories at Matt's request before, because some of the stories are so good.
Right.
It's just like, you can never have enough people know about them,
Right.
But
and history repeats itself.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But no, yeah, we could tell news stories.
We have news stories?
The thing is, that was the most frustrating part about when you told me, like, oh, people think you're just going to tell the same stories. Because it's like, I think I've told probably a total of 3 hours of stories.
Which is nothing for you.
Which is like, I've known you for
like 2
10
days.
years.
Right.
It's like, what boring lives do you think we have? I tell like 6 stories and you're like, that's it. What else could they have done?
Well, I mean, Dave, I tell like 3 stories and I don't remember anything else.
What stories do you tell?
I honestly look at the VOD of you telling stories and I just tell those stories again.
Yeah, we were joking around too that I should go on S-Fan's stream and just tell those stories again. Just like go on everyone's stream and just tell those stories.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
All right, Dave, go ahead.
No,
lay a story on them and let them know.
Yeah. Now,
what's going on.
It's sometimes I like to give people an understanding of what exactly Matt is like as a person. Because I think if you haven't met him, it can be hard to tell. If you are just a...
Yo, Miz, it was nice meeting you at the con yesterday.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
was the guy who showed you my old graded Pikachu, then Dave had a flashback about the card.
Oh, Lance.
There's no way you remember his name like that.
No, I remember it because he was on Corey's stream last night. We were chatting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, I didn't even get his name yesterday, I don't think. Yeah.
Oh, yo, Lance, I appreciate it, man. It was nice meeting you. God, that's crazy. Even how do you remember that from last night?
It was such a late night. I can't believe we streamed for so long. Yeah, Corey and I streamed for like 7 hours last night, and I was like, I woke up at 5 yesterday to fly out here. I was wiped. But anyway, I like to tell the stories about Matt so that people get a real impression of what he is like.
Right.
Because you're a very unique person.
Wow.
You stop it. Because that's a funny story. I'll tell that one later about the water.
What, the TGI Fridays one?
Was it TGI Fridays?
Yeah.
I know you guys always. I always mix up.
See, you already told that story, Dave.
I did, but I'll tell it again later because it was great. But anyway, one of my favorites is Matt here. I don't know if you guys know, but Matt used to be a YouTuber. They know about that? Okay, yeah. So Matt used to be a YouTuber, and he made these Who Is documentaries.
Hey Dave, it's my birthday today, Mizkif. Hey.
Happy birthday. Don't forget the sub.
You're so lucky.
What?
What?
Oh, I think you're talking to me.
No.
But anyway, so Matt was making these YouTube videos. I would come in to help like proofread them and kind of punch up the English language and whatnot on them, little sentence structure and whatnot. So that's something we used to do all the time. And then Matt switched over to Twitch. Started doing Twitch.
Love you, Miz. Happy 5 months.
Dave, this guy's just interrupting you.
Yeah.
Mods, deal with him. Keep going, Dave.
And so Matt here, he got really big on Twitch and right away went to his head. All right, but not actually, but jokingly, right? And I think you had streamed for what? Like you streamed for a month. You made Twitch partner. Is that about right, timeline wise? 3 weeks?
3 months.
Oh, 3 months. Okay. But
Well, actually, it was going to be 5. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be 3 months. It ended up being 5 months because they didn't want a part of me. And then the thing that the guy who partnered me, the last thing he did before he left Twitch because he got fired, the last thing he did is partner me.
Nice. All right. Well, he made a good choice. It was a good investment. Look at this guy. But anyway, yeah. So Matt had just made partner, and TwitchCon was happening in San Jose. This was 2018.
Yeah.
All right. So 2018. I don't know if anyone was there at TwitchCon. Matt was there, and I happen to live
I see
like
Dave,
right
I
outside.
sub
I lived in
easy
like the
clap.
suburbs. Oh, I happen to live in the suburbs of San Jose at that time. So Matt was like, "Hey, I'm going to come out and stay with you," because he couldn't afford a hotel at that time. He was averaging 75 viewers or whatever the requirement is to be partner, and so he came out to stay with me. He like got there the day before, right?
Yep.
And he brought packed light. He brought like a backpack essentially with a bunch of clothes, and he got like basketball shorts and it was like essentially how you see him dress, right? And so with that day we have fun. We go hit up Chipotle. We hit up Jersey Mike's, all the stuff he could have just done back home, but. It was a good time. And then we were like, you know what? Like, let's go over to San Jose. We may as well pop over to San Jose. And, like, just so you can get a feel for the city. I've been there a number of times. Obviously, I've been living there for I think, about a year at that point.
Mm.
And so we go over to the city. This, actually, I really appreciate this from you because I had never ridden the e-scooters before. Like, the birds and limes and whatnot.
Yeah.
I had never done those before. And... so I was like, okay, yeah, like this will be a fun thing to do. Like I'd always seen it as like it could be fun. And Matt was like, I've done this a number of times. It's a great time. We were just riding the scooter down, really good time. But what we did first, like to start the day off, was like, let's go over to. I think it was the San Jose Convention Center was probably the name of the structure where this was being held.
The structure, yeah.
Yeah, the structure, yeah. And so Matt and I went over to check it out. And here's the thing, all right, Matt and I have some advantages in life because of our birth circumstances, essentially, right? So I think that you were actually wearing a button-down flannel, which was as good as it got for you.
Right.
And jeans. I usually wear button-downs and chinos. And like it was all closed down. They were setting up TwitchCon. TwitchCon started the next day, so this was night before. Matt and I just walked in. No one said shit to us.
I forgot about that.
It was like the whole, like, you know, there was all this security, there were all these people. We just walked right into the building, and we're walking around, and they're setting it up, but like a lot of the booths. I think you actually you tweeted these pictures. I got such funny pictures of Matt, because we go to they have those rooms where they have a streamer or something will do a talk and people ask questions.
People started copying that trend.
They did?
We started it, yes.
No way.
Where they would take pictures in the TwitchCon empty hall and be like, ready for my meet and greet. Because we started that.
No, if you go to his old tweets, because these have been 5 years old, or coming up on 5 years old now. Wow, that's wild. But it was just getting pictures of Matt completely isolated in these places. And that was just so much fun. We're just walking around inside of the convention, inside the convention center. And it was actually just a really fun time, because we could kind of see who was going to be there and everything. And Matt, the whole time he's here, it's wow, I just hope no one recognizes me because I'm so famous now. I really just hope no one recognized me, because I'm a huge Twitch streamer now. Again, he had this or double digit viewers, maybe had gotten to triple digits recently. And the whole time he's just I'm just too famous to be doing stuff like this. I could get in a lot of trouble.
Chat, shut up. I was trolling. And he's
he was oh yeah, dude, this place is so cringe. Oh my gosh, I was at the airport and no one even recognized me. He's I saw these people from Twitch and they didn't know who I was, but I could tell they were Twitch streamers. And then he was joking around. But that's Matt's personality. That's a little microcosm of who Matt is. He's the kind of guy who would do that. And then, so yeah, we explored for a bit, and we go. I think we basically went through the whole area, and we're okay, we may as well go. We walked out, and we go up to the front, and we're just kind of looking at the front of the structure. It's well decorated and whatnot. And you remember this guy pulls up in a car right outside, and he's taking a selfie with the building in the background.
How do you remember this?
Okay, but so
no, Dave, I'm them. I'm listening to these stories. I'm oh wow, what did Matt do? I really don't know.
And we felt kind of bad, okay, because this guy, he pulled up and he was telling us that he's been streaming for 5 years or however long, a long time. He lives in Hawaii and he really just wants to make it as a streamer, but right now he's just kind of living with his parents and I think he was delivering pizzas. And he was but my dream is to become a big Twitch streamer. I'm really excited. I really want to get partner. I just got associate. And Matt's here, having just streamed for essentially a day comparatively, and had become partner already. And so I do appreciate that you weren't shitting on him at all. You just played it way down. You brought the personality down, because Matt's not actually a lunatic.
Wait, what'd I do?
No, so you were oh yeah, you were just chatting with him as though you also were struggling to break in, even though you really were taking off very quickly.
Okay.
Yeah. I like how you don't remember this. You're wait, was I nice?
Nope.
You were nice. But yeah, we just chatted with that guy for a bit, and then it was afterwards you were that is so many people on Twitch. It really does suck that a lot of people really want to break in, but it just doesn't happen.
And I said that to you, right?
Yeah.
See, chat, look at that. I'm actually a good guy off stream.
Yeah. No, you didn't say that to him. That would have been last night. You're dude, it really sucks. You're never gonna make it, huh? Maybe he did. I don't know. But I don't think we caught his streamer handle, because I think he asked, "Are you
there
guys?"
Was no point.
I think he said, "Are you guys streamers?" And I said, "No, I'm not a streamer." And then I think he kind of assumed that you were not a big streamer either, or anything like that. Not that you were a big streamer at that time by any means. So we have this great time, and while we're there, Matt's telling me, Tanner from high school, I think, is the name of a meme, right?
Oh my god. Wait, I forgot about that meme.
Yeah, so Matt was telling me about this meme, Tanner from high school, and he was like, Dave, I want you to do that to me. I want you to come to TwitchCon tomorrow, and he was just keep doing that. Anytime I'm talking to someone, walk up and be hey, like, it's me, Tanner from high school, and like go through that whole copy pasta. Yeah, so you're going by Mizkif now, nerd. Hey, what's up, douchebag? It's Tanner from high school. You're like, do that. And I didn't even associate Tanner as that kind of name. But like, I was like, yeah, that sounds really funny. Let's do that. Yeah, people are spamming it now. That's the exact one. That's the exact one. They go for 200. And I love that meme that copy pasta because it's so true. Like just last night on Corey's stream, someone was like, "What's it like being friends with someone who's famous?" And I'm like, "I've never met anyone who knows who Mizkif is." It's like I'll try to bring it up, and like it's so rare. It's always like, you know who recognized? It was my girlfriend's sister's brother's or boyfriend's little brother. And like she's like, wow, like he knows who that is. And I'm like, yeah, that's pretty exciting, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's so cringe.
But yeah, so that's like the whole basis of the Tanner from high school meme. Because like the Tanner from high school meme is like, it doesn't really matter how successful. Like Tyler One is so huge, it doesn't matter how successful you are. Like normies don't care. Like just normal people, 99.5% of the population just doesn't care at all. They don't even, not even they don't care. They're not even aware. It's not like they're like, I'm not into Twitch. They don't know what Twitch is. Corey, when he came to visit me in San Diego a few months back, Matt had to bail last minute. It was very sad. But Corey, when he came to visit me, before he got there, he was like, Dave, don't tell anybody what I do. I'm just going to tell people I work in PR because it's like too complicated.
Yeah, that's true.
But then Natalia...
I was working in PR too.
You were working in PR. It's so true. But Natalia, like, you know, she has like, you know, she was like sorority president and, you know, she's got all these friends. Like, she's a very social person. She has all these friends coming out and she was telling her friends, like, after, like, I told her not to do this. Not Alinity. I have a separate girlfriend named Natalia. And
see, like, look at their world.
I know. They're like, Natalia, it must be Alinity.
He's dating Alinity? Oh, that's him. Okay, well, I'm going to stop going on her channel.
Alinity lives in San Diego. And so, yeah, my girlfriend is a super social person. So she's got all these friends who are, again, normies. And she says, oh, yeah, David's friend Corey is coming. He's a Twitch streamer. And someone said, is that a band? And I'm like, I don't even like, it's like as if someone said, he's a Beatle or he's a Backstreet Boy. They're like, oh, he's like a Twitch streamer. Like, that must be like Big Time Rush. Like, I don't know.
My
like,
God, dude.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Yeah. So that again, that's the Tanner. That's why the Tanner from high school meme is so funny to me. So Matt's like, you gotta come to TwitchCon and you have to do that to me. It's gonna be so funny. I said, okay, absolutely. But I was like, I have to. Like TwitchCon like started on a Friday, went Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I had to work that day, and so after work, I'm like, all right, Matt, like what's the plan? Where are you? Whatever. I don't hear back from Matt, and I say, okay, well, you know, he's probably really busy. No big deal, all right. And so I'm like, you know, I'm in my apartment. Like he left all his stuff there. I'm like, he's gonna come back. And my roommate is like, oh, like you never even met my roommate because you were there. Like he wasn't there that first day, and then you went off to TwitchCon. And so I'm like, well, Matt's backpack is here. Like I can see his car keys. Like he's got all of his stuff here. He's gonna come back. And so I went like, don't hear from you all night. Next day, I'm like, okay, where is Matt? And I'm like, I could be worried, but I'm sure he's just like, you know, stayed with somebody. He's very busy. I did get a call that first night. Do you remember who I got a call from, Matt?
Natalia.
No, we weren't dating yet. We were just talking.
Who would you get a call from about me?
No. It was a call from you, but it was from someone else's account. Do you remember who? I didn't recognize the name, so it meant nothing to me. But I got a call from someone on Discord. I got a Discord call. Imagine just getting a random Discord call from someone you've never talked to before. You're like, oh, I'm not doing this. Got a random call from someone named JCG. JCG? Is that the right name? Yeah. Okay. So I get a call from JCG, and I'm like, what the? Like, I was like, I didn't even answer it. Never paid attention to it until way later on. I got the explanation that was Matt trying to call me from someone else's phone. But Matt tells, okay, so yeah, I'm getting ahead here. So like, I haven't heard from Matt. The whole weekend goes by, Still haven't heard from Matt. Monday comes around. The convention's over, and I'm like, I guess Matt, if he the thing is, Matt doesn't know where I live, but he has a phone. He can call me. I'm assuming he's just been so busy.
That's right.
And then, Tuesday comes around. I'm like, all right, he is still just in San Jose somewhere. I get a call from your dad.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Your dad contacts me, Matt's dad. He hits me up, and he says, hey, do you know why Matt's not responding? And I say, oh, no, I mean, he must be in San Jose somewhere because, and again, Matt was living in New Jersey at the time. And I say, well, he must be in San Jose somewhere. I haven't heard from him. I've got all of his stuff. And his dad says, no, I'm on twitch.tv/Mizkif right now, and he's streaming from his apartment in New Jersey. And I'm like, I have all of his stuff. How? And it's like, because it's not just like I had your backpack and your clothes. I had your car keys. And I was like, I'm sorry, he went home? And so I messaged you on Discord, and I'm like, did you go back to New Jersey? And you're like, oh, yeah, I'm in New Jersey. And you're like, can you bring my stuff when you come back next time?
Yeah, I remember that.
Because it was when was TwitchCon? It was in October or something. And I think I was going to be going home for the holidays in November or something like that. So I was like, yeah, I could bring your backpack and your stuff and your car keys. And, and I was like, so you just hadn't been able to use your car for a couple of days. I think you just had Ubered. And we're like, I'll get to that when I get to it. It's like I was in the mood to grind. He was in the mood to grind, Chet.
I just met Greek. So I was like, oh my God, I could do this. I could be the big streamer that I've always wanted to be. So I just didn't go home. I'm sorry.
It was just so funny because it's like, what lunatic. But anyway, so I'm like, okay, so what actually happened? Where the hell have you been? And you're like, oh, I went to TwitchCon and I met all these people.
Yep.
And he's like, and my phone died almost right away. And he was like, I was like, I didn't want to ask you, they had a Samsung charger and you had an iPhone charger or something. You were staying in somebody's hotel room with them. So I was staying in someone's hotel room, and I'm assuming someone you met there. I don't even know.
I know whose hotel room I was staying in.
Well, you said it in such a weird way.
I can't say.
It was Brendan's. But yeah, so he's staying in a hotel room the whole time, and yeah, so then he didn't reach back out to me because he didn't have.
Chat, what do you mean? You realize that I actually get laid, you dumbasses? Hello, I was averaging 100 viewers. Okay, I was in all the Claw on Twitch parties. I was in all the Gone Dog parties. All right, I was getting laid. That's what I was doing. All right.
What was a Gone Dog party?
It's like the 140 viewer Eshbalon parties. Is it Eshbalon? Isn't that a printer?
What is Eshbalon?
I don't know.
Are you talking about Espeon? You're talking about
That's
Echelon?
a Pokemon.
Echelon?
What is it? Like the Echelon.
Like the upper echelons?
Yeah, okay.
Echelon. Yeah.
So yeah, I was at the 140 Eshbalon areas, chat. I was going to the parties. I was getting invited. I was making it. So I was done with Dave. Right at that point, I was like, Dave.
Dave launched my YouTube career. That's all I needed from him.
So I just left Dave, and I gave you a free car.
How you gave me a free car? You didn't have a car in California. It was your car in New Jersey.
You should tell the story about the rabbit.
The rat? Oh, I will. Yeah. That's actually I can't believe I haven't told that actually. Yeah. But actually, just to close out here, so I went and I managed to get Matt his stuff, and he said, Dave, don't worry, I'll pick you up from the airport when you come in to New Jersey.
Please tell me I picked you up.
And then, now here's the funny thing. I assumed when he said that meant he had gotten spare keys for his car. He didn't have keys for his car. He just was that didn't process for him. And that's not even the first time Matt has realized way too late after making plans that he does not have a car.
Yeah.
So it's like I get to the airport and I'm like, all right, Matt, you still get to pick me up, and you're like, oh my God. But he paid for my Uber. He was like, Uber to my place, and I'll pay for it. So
back then, chat, that was a lot.
It was, yeah. I mean, it's probably like an $80 Uber because I think I was coming from Newark potentially, or maybe I was coming from the Trenton airport.
I don't know, but yeah. Listen, Chad, I'm not a bad friend, all right? I just I'm a good friend, right?
Yeah, so it's like your ADHD is at a different level, like right, like it. I can't. Yeah, to me, it's like unfathomable. Like,
see, but chat, Dave goes with my ADHD and he finds it funny.
Yeah.
Like he finds it funny how dumb I am because it makes him feel better about himself.
Yeah.
So he really likes it. Like when he sees me do stupid shit like that, he laughs. It's like I'm so much more superior.
That's exactly it. No,
I go with it.
I find it amusing because I know that there is no malice or ill will. It's not like he's like planning like, oh, I'm gonna forget my keys there and I'm gonna just leave all my clothes. You must have worn the same clothes all weekend.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like this wasn't Matt's like big master plan or anything like that. It's just that's who he is as a person. And then it's hard to, like, for example, like say I'm dating someone for 5 years and I'm trying to explain to her why Matt hasn't met her yet. And she's like, there's no human on earth who would go this long without meeting one of his good friends' girlfriends. And I'm like, there is one person. It is Matt. But it's hard to explain, Matt. Hard to explain.
Did you just tell her I'm on tour?
It's like his band is really huge in Europe right now. What a doofus, this guy. Oh my lord.
Look, chat, I'll meet her.
Yeah.
I will. I don't know when. I don't have my keys right now, so I can't go anywhere. But I actually don't have my car.
You know your car.
I lost my car in a bet.
What? No,
Yeah.
Please tell me you're kidding.
Not worth. The video didn't even do that well. It wasn't worth it.
Did you really lose your car in a bet?
Yep.
Permanently?
Yeah. Have you seen me drive my R8 yet?
I mean, I've been here for 24 hours, so I'm not surprised I haven't seen you of all people drive.
Have you seen anyone else driving the R8 yet?
I just assumed it was in the garage.
It's
Wait,
in
who else
someone's
do you let
garage.
draw that? Wait, did you, like, it's gone?
Well,
Who
I don't
has
have it for 30 days. Now it's 20.
Who has it?
Wajito, my mom in chat.
Whoa, Wajito had... Why do you always say Wajito? You're killing me with this. Wajito has it?
Wait, his name's Wajito.
It's Wajito. It's like mojito.
No, it's not. It's
I asked him the last time I was here. He said it's Wajito, but Matt doesn't know how to pronounce it, so I just let him say Wajito.
Wait, have I been wrong this entire time? It's not Wajito? Yes, it is. See, I told you.
No, I asked him, and he was like, yeah, everyone knows it's like mojito, but Matt doesn't know what that is.
Really? I thought it was Wajito. Dave is right. Well, I know that. I knew Dave was right the second he said something. Hey, it's really Wajito? I'm still calling him Wajito.
And I think I told you this last time I was here, and you were like, I don't think I'm going to be able to remember that, because you've said it 100 times, and you said it too frequently.
Yeah, another way. It's definitely Wajito. But, Chad, I've been doing this for years where I call people the wrong names, nonstop. Yeah. That's all I do. Like when in college, listen, what I do, I called people dog names.
We did dog names. You call people raincoats. You call them beanbags. Yeah, it was too much work for Matt.
Because chat, normal names are hard to remember because it's difficult to try to like be like, oh, this guy's Dave and this guy's Dave, when like there should only be one Dave. You know what I mean? So I call people different, like one name each, and it's usually dog names. Is what I go for. Yo, Rube, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it.
Dog names might sound, but they're cool names. Like we have like our good buddy Ace. We call him Ace because we like freshman year of college. We Googled list of dog names, like most popular dog names. Like they did that for humans. We got dogs because we knew 2 guys named Dylan, and we were like, we can't call them both Dylan, so we called them Ace and Diesel. Like cool nicknames. We're not giving people mean nicknames or anything like that. Yeah. So that's that. But Wajito has your car for a month.
Yep.
How much did you spend on that car again?
Like $200,000.
$200,000. Yeah. I remember when Matt told me that it was $200,000. I'm like a big accounting nerd. All right. So I every purchase I've made since I graduated college, I log it in a Google spreadsheet. So I keep track of every purchase I've ever made. Okay. And then I can like actually analyze that data as needed. So like I don't own a car, but I keep track of how much I'm spending on Ubers and other types of transportation so that I know that it's actually the financially correct decision.
He actually does this job.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's like the truth. He really does do
the
this.
financially correct decision for me not to buy a car.
Every purchase. Every
purchase I make, it goes into the sheet. So I keep track of it all. When Matt told me he spent $200,000 on a car, I could accurately tell him that was as much money, more money actually at that time, than I had spent on everything I'd ever bought up until that point. Like, all right, graduated college, and up until now I've spent $180,000 in assets. I bought a car for $200,000, and I was like, we're just living two different lives out here.
Pretty cool, huh?
It's pretty cool, huh?
And I haven't changed a bit. I still do the
and
same
then he just
crap
gives
I did.
that car away off of nothing.
Well, it was supposed to be a video, but it flopped because the girl in it was cringe, and everyone told me that. I'm like, I forgot. So
who was the girl?
It's a girl named Sidna.
Oh, I don't know her.
You don't know her? Oh wait, you don't know a lot of people nowadays. You haven't been here in a year.
I've been here in a year.
So okay, extra Emily, you don't know her.
No, she's in OTK.
Yeah.
You were talking about her joining OTK when I was here last.
Yeah, you don't know her or Cinna.
Cinna's in OTK?
No. Cinna's not in OTK, but Cinna's a girl that just showed up. I don't know industry plan. I don't even know. I have no idea how she showed up, but she's just here.
I got you.
Yeah, so Cinna's here. Extra Emily's here now. That's really it.
Oh, Extra
Corey's in
Emily
the
lives here. I
house.
thought Extra Emily lived in LA.
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
You're just being racist because she's Asian. That's fine. That's fine. That makes total sense.
I would have thought that would be. I would think she lives in China or something.
No. She lives here, but she's now visiting all the people on offline TV who are Asian, and she's probably going to hang out with them because they're better. So we're probably going to lose her soon, which is fine. We totally understand. Like she does not want to be here. She's obviously leaving us. Totally get it. She deserves better. It is.
No, I've heard very good things. People on Corey.
Oh yeah, and Bonnie.
Bonnie, I met.
Yeah, okay, you met Bonnie.
Bonnie made barbecue when I had dinner with Thor at S-Fan's house.
Yes, he's met Natalia. He's met Alinity multiple times.
Did I ask if I've met Alinity?
Dave, chat. Alinity used to come over and and talk to Dave for a long time.
Alinity now would hang out all the time. I love Alinity. She's the best.
Yeah.
No, she's actually such a sweetheart. Like she's honestly one of like those like just like kind-hearted individuals in the world. No, I like Alinity a lot.
Jack, spend me easy clap. He literally it was a therapy session. It's like Alinity would come over and start crying about like something that like a spider scared her, and Dave would talk to her about the spider.
No, we talked about boy drama and stuff. You know how it is. But I love talking about that stuff. No, she was really nice.
Dave loves to help people with their problems.
I do.
Like that's one of his favorite things. What's another story you got, Dave?
Okay, yeah, another. You want to talk about the rabbits?
Oh yeah. Talk about the rabbits.
Yeah. Or actually, I guess we have to talk about. Okay, so you're talking about. Wait, did I tell you that the Rome thing passed?
Yeah, you did. Well,
and Atheon passed as well.
Dito passed as well.
Dito is gone.
You don't see him?
No, I guess I kind of assumed he was in here somewhere.
No, he died.
That's 3 rabbits in like the last year for us. That's
Dito died so fast. GI stasis. I don't even know.
Like he couldn't digest or something?
Something like that. Took him to the hospital, he died.
That's...
I tried. I gave him CPR. What else did I do? I put on one of my You Laugh, You Loses for him. Maybe he laughs and like spits it out. Didn't work. Told him we could take him to TwitchCon this year. Didn't care.
Don't take a rabbit on a plane.
His last words were, "You want to go to TwitchCon?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm out."
No, actually, yeah, I ended up with anyway, yeah. Well, I'm really sorry. Dito was such a good bunny.
He was
such a good bunny. As were Rhyme Fang and Atheon, which were our rabbits from back in the day.
Yeah, tell him about the rabbits.
Yeah. So this was our sophomore year, and I was not living with these guys for a bit because they were super annoying. So I was like, I just need to take a break and hang out with some normies for a bit.
Chat, that's actually like, literally he's like, I actually need more friends that are normal humans, not you degenerates that sit around all day and play World of Warcraft private servers and Smite. So he just wanted to play Smite.
It was fine with the Smite.
So Dave would go and try to like actually hang out with real people, and he would come over for like 5 minutes of autism and Smite and leave.
Well, don't say that.
Like, it's just the truth.
No, I was living with some other folks, and actually, essentially what happened is that after freshman year, Matt and I were both like, we're transferring out of here. So I applied to transfer, and like we had both done very well academically freshman year, which is, a lot of people freshman year.
Told you, Chad.
You're taking a lot of your 100 your intro level courses. It's not too super huge achievement or anything, but we had done well. We're like, let's just get out of here. Let's go to a different school. And so I applied for different schools,
and didn't apply for housing at our current university. Matt also did not apply for housing at our current university, but did not apply to other schools. He was just like, yeah, let's get out of here. And then forgot. And then just forgot to like follow through on that at all. But like, again, like me, didn't apply for housing. And so we were living in like, we got like last minute. We had to be like, oh my gosh. Like
jail.
Yeah, we ended up living in like essentially the jail that they had on campus. It was the worst. And so Matt, day one, I think, walked in and just was like, I'm not doing this.
Nope.
He was like, I'm not living here. And he got an air mattress and set it up because we were going to have 2 rooms of 4. And it ended up being 2 rooms of 3 because Matt and I did not get in on it.
Nope.
And so Matt was like, I'm just going to set up an air mattress in one of those rooms.
Yep.
In like their common room. And like the fourth person, who was like a guy we didn't know, he was actually a really cool guy. Like, you know, he was totally fine with it. So that was our living situation. I didn't live with them, and that's why I didn't spend very much time with them. They were like on the opposite side of campus. I had all these new roommates who were like, hey, let's go out to parties, like those types of people. You know, they played sports and whatnot. I was like, okay, yeah, like the Lax Bros. Let's go to Lax, you know, lacrosse guys, you know. And then after a while, I was like, I'm actually going insane. I need to...
Yep.
It actually is kind of tough sometimes. And the way I think that you guys described it at the time is like, yeah, those guys are just generic. We're special. And I was like, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yep.
So Matt had the air mattress set up. So after a period of time in this living situation, I forget the exact timeline on it, but I would just end up like crashing on the couch there a lot, just like staying over. They're doing special in quotation marks.
Bro, Dave, you have to tell the story about the autism thing.
What thing? With my friend?
Yeah. Bro, please, please tell that story.
Okay. All right. So you like about like my grad party?
No. About the working now at autism.
Oh. Yeah. So
Please.
I had a girlfriend in college who did like Matt a lot. We were dating my freshman year, and like she was a girlfriend I had going into college, and you know, she thought Matt was really funny, like one of the only people who was just like, this guy is actually hilarious. Like she actually liked him a lot. And none of my other college girlfriends thought Matt was funny, unfortunately.
Right.
But she thought he was really funny, and she actually enjoyed Matt, like, you know, he embarrassed himself in front of her so many times, and she was largely amused by it every time. And because he was a lot funnier back in the day, and now I know he's kind of mainstreamed himself for stream, but yeah, he was very funny. Let's say that. People are saying you're not, so I'm just making clear.
No, chat. Yeah. Back then, it was like, I can't do any of the things I did back then on Twitch. I can't do any of it. But
not because it's too offensive. It's because it's too niche. Like,
yeah.
I feel like your audience would just be so small.
They wouldn't want to watch any of that crap.
Yeah. Like, I think the thing is, I think if we had streamed that floor and you on it, I feel like people would have watched it.
Well, in 2013, people would have loved it.
Yeah, at that era of
of Twitch. If you're a 2013 or 14 Frog Chat, you would have loved it. We were just, like, actually just the dumbest floor you can ever imagine. It was just stupid.
Yeah. No, oh, man. Yeah, we were just always up to nonsense, I say.
Nonsense.
But anyway, so I had this girlfriend, and, you know, we ended up breaking up, unfortunately. But when I transferred schools, I was actually at the same school that she was. Large enough school, it was not awkward or anything like that. And we still stayed pretty friendly, to the point that I was just chatting with her one time, and she mentioned, getting ahead of myself here. The important thing is, she was at like a nightclub late at night, and she and some of her friends were trying to get out, and there was like no Ubers. It was too late, so she asked if I could come pick them up, and I said, yeah, absolutely, no problem. I was like, but you owe me a favor, right? She said, yeah, absolutely. So I pick her up, and like I get her and her friends home, and Matt was studying finance, and my ex-girlfriend, she had a family member who was like really high up in Deloitte, which is the biggest of the big four like professional services firms. And so she was like, okay, like I owe you a favor, like whatever, like let me know, like you did me such a huge solid, because like it was like super late at night and everything. And I said, all right, you have to get Matt an internship at Deloitte. And I remember I sent that to you. Like, Matt is hard to make laugh, but he actually laughed so hard at that. I was like, nice, I made Matt laugh. So we got that, and I was chatting with her, and and she mentioned that she had like changed her area of study, and she was beginning to work with. And I was like, this is not funny because of anything other than Matt, but she had begun to work with developmentally delayed children. I think specializing in children who have autism. And as soon as I found that out, I was like, so Matt warmed you up for this.
Yep.
Like Matt,
pretty good on chat.
And it's like, you must be a little used to it from all the time you spent with Matt. And Matt was like, dude, she definitely has to give me that internship now.
Yeah.
Like, she owes me such a big
What a
favor. Like, oh my gosh, like I like steered her career. Yeah.
I ended up not getting the internship at Deloitte.
You did not get the
Didn't even get a call.
Yeah. Hey, it's Wake.
Wake.
What up? I swear to God, I thought I heard Simply.
No, it's me. What's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
Wake.
Get in here.
Wake.
Oh, baby, how are you?
Wake.
Hello.
Oh God, we got
What's up,
two
guys?
fucking massive Gigachads now.
Yeah, the Gigaverse has been buzzing.
Oh,
People have been clamoring. Man, I've never been shipped so hard with someone in my life. Ever.
I was on Corey's stream last night. They asked me a dozen times, like, have you met Wake? I'm like, I met Wake before Corey met Wake. I've known Wake for so long.
Every stream.
Do I leave in that chat? What do I even do?
Every stream, Dave. It's like, dude, have you met Dave yet? You got it. Wait, have you met Dave? I was like, I met Dave before I met Matt.
Yeah,
I met Dave
yeah.
before
Because we met on at the book party.
Yeah,
Yeah, all tall people know each other.
Well, we met in the convention in 2012. I'm just at the threshold too, and Dave did not take kindly to me. It was like, you're kind of a manlet tall guy.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
And he really spat on it for a bit, but I booed him.
That is slander. That's not true.
Chad, what do I do in the situation here? I don't fit in whatsoever. Yeah. Like you just said, yeah.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Well, you're in the foreground of the shot, so you look like you're the same size as us, but with a way bigger head.
Yeah,
What's another story you have, Dave? Wait, you're
yeah.
just telling stories about me being stupid.
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
Well, I mean, they're not about Matt being stupid. The thing is, I know from what Matt has told me that the chat does not believe Matt when he tells them stories.
Never.
Or they think like, oh, maybe he's doing a character, or maybe he's playing it up. I'm like, he's playing it down.
Yeah, way
this
down.
is like a muted version
Absolutely.
of pre-streaming Matt. Like,
not even a question.
2.5 men, people said.
See, what Corey never really gave me like long form narrative, right? But what Corey would tell me is that there is not a restaurant Matt could eat at without creating a mess of whatever was available on the table.
Yep.
Like mountains of salt, like little salt
Just
volcanoes,
pouring them out.
just fucking dumping shit.
Yep.
That was
Not like just because
only...
and again, not through malice. I want to make that clear. Matt would just be like distracted, be like doing this with a salt shaker, and you're like, Matt, you okay there? And he's like, what?
No, Chad, everything I did was to make them laugh. That was really it. Literally everything I did was on purpose to make them laugh.
Yeah.
And if it meant me being as dumb as possible, it's what I strived to do. And people were like, oh, you just stream for money. Yes.
But
before that, I like making people laugh.
He was streaming for
to be
nothing.
fair, it is hysterical how much money you make.
Yeah. Well, I was back then going way harder to make people laugh for nothing. Like, literally just to hear Dave laugh. That's all I did.
Yeah.
Dave laugh, Brendan. That was the best. That's literally all I did it for.
And I'm actually like realizing now, because people keep saying sit between them, which would look amusing, I think, because you're a tiny little guy. But then, I'm remembering the days when we were in school, and our freshman floor would often go like walk places together.
Right.
See, he doesn't actually look that small. No. You have to turn around though.
Also, I've got a really short torso.
Wake has a notoriously short torso.
No,
Everyone knows that about Wake.
Daddy long legs here.
Yeah. All right. But we would go walk around the campus, and the thing is, like, you guys know Corey. You knew he was part of the freshman floor, but he often wouldn't go with us because Corey had a girlfriend at the school, so he would spend most of his time with her, especially late at night.
Right.
So it's like if we're going like for like late night hoagies, Corey's not coming. So it'd be me and Matt.
Yep.
My roommate Jake, who's 6'3". Matt's roommate Ace.
By the way,
Dave, name. Let's see you remember from 10 years ago. Name everybody's height and who they were.
Wait, actually, someone was said yesterday. They're like, "Why does Dave know everyone's height?" Like, yeah, I do. But we had Ace, who was.
How tall does that chair go?
I think this is as high as it goes. Yeah, that's it. Okay. But so we had so it was me and that, and then Jake, who's 6'3", Ace, who's 6'4". That's Matt's roommate.
Well, you got to tell everyone your height who don't know you.
Oh, and I'm 6'8".
Yeah.
I'm actually freshman year. I was a little bit short. I grew freshman year, but at that time I was probably.
Which you needed.
I came in. I think I was 6'7". So 6'7" to 6'8".
No one cared.
Yeah. So no one cared who I was before I put on the 8. And then we had our buddy Fluffy, who lived on the floor.
6'6".
6'5".
Oh.
6'5".
Yeah, don't pad that.
But and they would just be like,
Dave just got mad at me, by the way.
And our buddy
me.
X would often come with us. 6'7".
6'7".
Yeah. And so X and I are like the same height at the beginning of the year. We'd go walking to the, and it's just Matt with us. Like, we looked like a private security detail for this guy because he was even rich and famous then. He needed it. All the death threats you were getting.
What's up?
Just from people around the college.
Yeah, they were just like, we hate this guy. Like,
there's no real notoriety. Like, I don't like what I look. This isn't good.
I was calling them all dog names. I'd hate me too. Like, this fucking prick 5'8" loser Italian guy walks up to me and starts calling me a dog name. Yeah, I'd be annoyed too. I actually called the guy a raincoat chat at one point, to the point where he like tried.
He was an RA.
Yeah,
he was an RA, and like he was mad, and we were in our building, so like there was a possibility that he was going to make trouble for you because you kept calling him a raincoat.
Yep, I just was calling him a raincoat.
Yeah, he doesn't. The authority, you got to go at it. That's
you got to assert your dominance.
Live by one rule, all right? He looked in the room, saw where the power was.
Yeah.
What's up, Spot?
Yeah. It wasn't our floor's RA, but it was like, you shouldn't be calling him a raincoat. And then like he was like, get out of here. Just get out. What's wrong with this guy?
What in the New Jersey is a raincoat, by the way?
No, okay, yeah. So he just would call people raincoats and beanbags.
That sounds so shitty. That sounds so mean.
Like, I don't know how you. Well, no, it's because the guy was wearing a raincoat.
No.
It was really that simple.
Yeah, you said you look like a raincoat.
I don't know why I would say that.
Yeah.
What was I thinking?
And then like the other thing, he would call people with the beanbags. Yeah, and because
you're a beanbag.
You're a beanbag. And he'd be like, I remember like the first time I heard him say it, we were walking to a party, and he said to one of the girls we were going with, he was like, "You look like a beanbag right now." And I was like, like a beanbag chair? Like she doesn't. Like she was like a if you're thinking of it, it's like she was like a tall, slender girl. She didn't look like a beanbag chair by any means. He's like, "You look like such a beanbag right now." And she was like, "What does that mean?" And he's like, "I'm not gonna explain. You just look like a beanbag."
He's like somehow inventing like one of the meanest things I think you could say to someone in my head. Like that sounds so mean now.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Because like he said it, and I was like, "Whoa,
hold on,
wait, whoa."
I don't think we can say that word.
Can we say raincoat on Twitch?
Is that our word? Can we say that? That sounds right.
Yeah, only a beanbag.
Wait, so tell the story about going, because I like listening to these stories. I don't even know what I did. So wait, we were walking to get food every night.
Yeah. Oh no, like anytime we were going around, it just Matt always looked comically small because he is about average height. I know there's a lot of jokes that Matt is short, especially right now as he looks like this.
Right.
But no, he just it always just was like it like for so long it has been the joke that Matt is really short because we had such a big crew.
Yeah.
And this just reinforces again, Matt is not that different from before he was on stream. Like everybody makes fun of him being short, they made fun of him being short then. He just brought the jokes that he already had. Brought him right over to Twitch.
Well, I bought some of the jokes.
There's strategy though to this because who does he like move in with? It's like Simply and Russell, both clearing 6'1", I think. 6'2". They're both tall guys.
It's true.
It's like
it's calculated.
There's strategy to self-deprecation on an industrial level.
Yeah.
Like it's like churning it out.
Yeah, you're doing well, man.
Dave, more stories. I like hearing them.
Okay, we were starting to talk about the rabbits before.
Oh yeah, talk about the rabbits.
So I think the chat is caught up on what our living situation is. Where Matt was living on an air mattress in a common room of a suite that three of the four people were our buddies who we had lived with previously, and I would occasionally crash on the couch. But we had these two rooms basically right across the hall from each other, so it was almost like we had like a big 8-person suite that we could all use. And then in the other room, I think after the first semester, the fourth, like the guy we didn't know, he ended up moving out. I'm assuming he was too annoyed by everyone he was living with, much like I was. But he ended up moving out. And then so Matt said, okay, perfect, I'll apply to transfer into that room. But the school like had some sort of, it was like the red tape bureaucracy bullshit where they're like, oh, well, actually, we only do that at like the start of a semester, like, or at the end of a semester or something. And he didn't move out until like there's just a bunch of beanbags. It's beanbag bureaucracy, we call it. And so it's like, so there's an empty room, and Matt is like, don't worry, guys, I'm from North Jersey, all right? I know how to pick a lock. You remember this?
Yeah.
And then I think he took like a clothes, and it was like the rooms had like a code to get in. It was either a code or you had to like use your student ID to get in. But I think you had a code. I think there was codes on the doors.
There was a key.
It was a key?
Yeah.
Okay. So a digital key of some kind. And so Matt like took I think he got a clothes hanger.
Yeah.
Is that what it was? And he's like working it under the door and like unlatches it and can get into the bedroom. And says, okay, now I'm good. He moves all his stuff in there. And this is perfect time because now that he's got the room, he has a room to himself. You did it. But he can't ever close the door, to be clear. If he closes the door, he has to go through that whole thing again. So he has to leave the door cracked all the time. And if ever there's like one door closed, there's like that weird like air current in the apartment, and like closes his door. He's like, no, fuck, come on. Like it's gonna take him 15 minutes to get back in. It's a huge disaster. But so he has the room now, and so he and Corey decide we should get rabbits. They got Netherland dwarfs. All right. The rabbits.
What the fuck is that?
It's very small. It's very traditional looking.
Are you the rabbit connoisseur? Are you the
No. I only know that because that's the one they got. I just remember what they got. I don't know I don't know any other species of rabbits. To be clear, I'm not like so. That was the Netherland dwarf, which is a good call because we all know the Danish dwarf is pathetic.
Well, no. Comparably.
He needed a dwarf rabbit so he could look. No.
No, keep going. This chat is good.
So they get the rabbits. And they're brothers. They don't get along super well, but they keep them in the rooms. And Matt keeps his in his room. And Matt can close the door when he's in there, obviously. So he closes it. But the rabbit has a good life. The issue is this was like a huge dorm. If you've ever lived in dorms, you'll know that the fire alarms go off all the time because like one guy 6 floors away on the other side of the building.
6'4".
Some guy 6'4", he's too hot. No, like burned his popcorn or something and set off a smoke detector, and then like everyone gets kicked out of the building, right? So the fire alarms, they had them in each of the bedrooms, and rabbits do not like loud noises. Rabbits, like it's actually like unhealthy for them, from what they were telling me. Especially the dwarves. It's rough for those little guys. And so Matt was like, oh, okay, I know what I'll do. At first, he and Corey would just take the rabbits and hide in the bathroom and hold the rabbits' ears closed so they wouldn't be hurt by it. They just went for like 15 minutes while the alarm went off, and like I guess they're not coming noise.
I'm sorry for my popcorn.
I was mad for time.
Eating the burnt popcorn.
Yeah, eating the burnt popcorn. Feeding it to Rhyme Fang. They named their rabbits Rhyme Fang and Syndragosa, which I gathered were raid bosses.
Dungeon bosses in World of War. Mine was a dungeon boss. His was a raid boss.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. In World of Warcraft. And there were these cute little rabbits. One was like jet black. The other was white with a little brown spot on him.
Yeah.
And so yeah, those two, they would take one. Matt was like, he got sick of it, and he was like, you know what I'll do? I'll just destroy the fire alarm in my room so that it will stop going off, right? And so he dismantles it, takes it apart or whatever, and goes to sleep. He's got Rhyme Thing in there, and then in very early hours of the morning, for him at least, it woke him up. He was woken up by someone like bursting into the room essentially, and Matt is like, oh shit, because he's again not supposed to be in this room. Like this is not Matt's room. He broke into this room because it was empty, and
he's a stowaway.
He was he's gonna get kicked off like the train car right now. Like hit the road, hobo. So this guy bursts in, and Matt's like, whoa, and the guy says, oh my gosh, like, and he was like a maintenance person from the school. And he's like, oh, like the records showed that nobody was living in this room, so I thought I could just come in. And like, the system said that the fire alarm had been like, there was something wrong with the fire alarm in this room. It wasn't active anymore. And Matt's like, oh yeah, I'm in this room. And the guy's like, yeah, you know what? I'll just keep this to myself. And like fixes the fire alarm. Real cool guy. Fixes the fire alarm and leaves.
He's not getting paid more.
Yeah, it's not like he's like, hey, there was someone in that room, and they're like, here's your bonus, dude.
Those
like,
fucking the
Chat,
beanbag
he did
bureaucrats.
not sit. He didn't snitch.
Like this guy's like a bounty. He's like, it's $1,000. Caught a student in the room and that's to be in. Yeah, and so he fixed it, and then Matt had to go back to hiding in the bathroom with Corey and their rabbits. So all that was all nice, well and good. But then I ended up taking Corey's rabbit because his parents didn't want to look after it. They go home for summer or whatever, and his parents were like, I don't want they're like, we don't want a rabbit here, and it's too much. So Corey let me have it because I had a very good bond with that rabbit.
Did you raise this rabbit?
And so I brought it home.
Dave, didn't you used at first not like the rabbits?
I didn't like small animals
because you're afraid of stepping on them.
I was always afraid that because like you have like dogs. I like dogs. You wrestle with a dog, right? Even like a small dog, I'm always like, yeah. But like you have like dogs, you can roll on top of a dog and it's fine.
And when they get on their hind legs, some of them can hit 6 foot.
So as long as the height begins with 6.
Yeah, I don't care.
They don't make rabbits like that. But I was nervous about the rabbits because they were so tiny, and so Matt would always have to go pick them. Like he would pick up Corey's rabbit, Syndragosa.
Yep.
And like he would grab him and bring him to me. And this rabbit was so cute. All right, I would be like wearing a hoodie or whatnot, and he would crawl under. And he would like lick my chest hair. It was like super cute. And he would just like kind of like crawl around inside my hoodie and have a good time in there. And then he would just like stick his head out and just like snuggle right here.
Yeah.
It was so cute. I've got pictures of this. It was the cutest.
Can you upload those to the internet and just kind of?
I'll have to make an Instagram. Yeah, I'll have to make an Instagram. But yeah, it was just the cutest thing. And so Corey was like, "You have such a good bond with this rabbit. You should have Syndragosa." I said, "Thank you." So I took it, and then. It went super well. Like my mom went over to like our basement at my house, where like used to be like where the kids would hang out. But I was the youngest child, and like when I was gone, they were like, "What?" She converted the whole basement into like a rabbit sanctuary.
Literally an entire
sanctuary.
sanctuary.
Like the most supportive home. What the fuck is that?
No. Like she made multiple cardboard castles for the rabbits. We named them Rabbit Run and I forget what the other. And Heron Hall, like both Game of Thrones. These are both Game of Thrones castles. There's Heron Hall named after Heron the Black.
You're mixing so many fictions there too.
Yeah.
It's all.
Yeah.
Well, Syndragosa is gonna stay.
Well, Syndragosa got renamed. My mom didn't like that name, and then later when Matt was moving to California after college.
This has been a saga.
Yeah. So Matt was moving to California. You're not supposed to fly with rabbits. You're not supposed to fly with rabbits. I don't know if you guys heard, but on United Airlines, you guys know that United Airlines story where they like beat up that doctor and dragged him off the plane? Like this is like 6 years ago or something. Like United Airlines got so much because they got video of like a doctor being like, "I have this seat, I'm not getting up," and they just like beat him down and dragged him off, and it was like, what the hell? Like that same week, United Airlines killed the world's largest rabbit. Or not killed, but the world's largest rabbit died on a United Airlines flight because they're really not supposed to fly. They don't fly well. So Matt, having known about this, was like, I'm not going to...
I saw it on crack.com.
So Matt says, I'm not going to bring my rabbit. So he was like, do you think your mom would take another rabbit? She had already gotten a second rabbit to keep... Syndragosa company, because otherwise like she would just spend like 8 hours with him every day because he was lonely in the basement. So she got him another rabbit to hang out with, and then Matt said, I can't bring Ryan Thing with me. With your mom take him? Well, I was more than happy to take him. Renamed him Pipkin. More
don't know why.
And so and these at the beginning of the stream, or when I first came in here, we mentioned that unfortunately both of these rabbits passed away in the past year or so. So that is a tragic end to the story.
Jai, you know Dave never watched any cartoons growing up?
He was just reading books.
He was literally just reading books.
I wasn't allowed to watch TV, yeah.
He was not allowed to watch TV.
Yeah.
So he had to read books all day.
Well, actually, my mom let me make a calendar because I was allowed to watch 30 minutes a day. And so she'd let me choose at the beginning of the week what I was going to watch. And so I had to make choices between... I remember I had made choices between Pokemon and Dragon Tales.
Oh, wow. What one?
Yeah, it was one or the other.
Well, which one?
Oh no, like I would okay, like on Monday I'll watch this.
So even as a child, you had like just a remarkable sense of like balance. And
yeah.
You're like, well, I
was like, oh, you have to make choices. You have to make choices and sacrifices. Like I really, exactly. Like I really want to watch Pokemon, but that last Dragon Tales episode, it was a real cliffhanger.
This is why Dave doesn't stream. He's so healthy. He has no need for any of this shit.
No,
he's
absolutely not.
He's like, well, no. I mean, like I know like 6 people who weren't allowed to watch TV when they were kids. None of them would have ever even dreamed of doing something this stupid. They're all so grounded.
No, it's fun. No,
Well, that's why Dave liked hanging out with me, because I was that stupid.
Yeah. I was the frenetic, neglected child, like fucking 4 hours, just nothing. WB until it turned into adult TV, you know.
I like how everyone on here said ADHD so far, and you said frenetic.
Oh, yeah. We gotta pick different words, you know.
Matt doesn't have ADHD. He's frenetic.
I like how, you know what I'd love to imagine is that sometime at around 21, Matt was like barging into your dorm room being like, dude, I think I just have to go to LA.
No, not even. Oh my gosh. Matt was, dude, I have to get this job at Vanguard.
Classic. That was all it was.
He needed it.
No, he did not go to LA for anything entertainment related.
No.
I
went for a job.
For business.
But
like,
it's
he
just
got a
prophecy.
job. Yeah. And
it's
like,
just prophecy.
And then I hear that every day he barges into someone's like, he'll barge into my DMs and say, Dave, you live in San Diego. I'm moving to LA soon, so we'll be able to hang out. I'll meet your girlfriend after 5 years. And I'm like, sick, dude, I can't wait.
After 5 years?
Yeah, he doesn't matter. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You want to meet her?
I feel like I'm closer to it. Like, at this point, like I almost did.
Yeah. If
Corey
for no
asked
other
me
reason,
to come visit you guys with him a while ago.
That you would have met her right there.
Yeah,
would have met her right there.
Dave, what other story you got?
Fucking spit him out, Dave.
Well, okay. So anyway, just to wrap up the rabbits thing. Essentially that's why we are big rabbit fans. And I do really appreciate Matt introducing me to rabbits.
Yeah, you were the person who told me for the first time. I was like, oh, so why is there so much poo? And you were like, well, they need it.
They need to eat it.
They need to eat their shit.
It's a weird biological one, certainly. Yeah.
But I was like, okay, word. That's a factoid.
Dave, what's another big story? What's a big Bambino one?
A big Bambino one?
Yeah.
A big story?
What's like a real good story, like the oomph?
The oomph?
The big cheese one.
All right, I wrote a list. Let me see. I have a long list of untold stories. Despite what Chad thinks, I have not told all of our stories.
You're just an organized dude. You've got a list of stories to tell. Like dude, I've been streaming full time for a year. I don't think I've planned a single thing ever. You're coming to visit your friend, and you're like, well, yeah, no, I have an itinerary of what I think could go well.
Well, yeah, I started this note forever ago.
There's a list of materials.
I was like, oh, because I like to run them by Matt, because sometimes he's like, no, that makes me look too... He's like, don't tell that. I would actually be too embarrassed. I remember
you have to preface that I only ever did this to make you laugh. Okay?
Some of them, Jack, go a little too far.
No, because I think that the one that really made you like wince. I did tell this on stream. I told this story about he couldn't stop talking about.
No, yeah, that one's so cringe. It's crazy.
And like I remember when I first told Matt, I was like, I want to tell that, and he was like, no. You're not telling that story on stream, and I did.
Wait, it's the cringiest. It's actually the cringiest. Yeah. It's one of my cringiest stories. It's not like bad. It's just.
No, it's not. It's like it's all family friendly PC. It's just Matt was like, he's like, people are gonna hear that story, and their image of me is going to be like warped by it.
No, it's not gonna be warped. It's gonna make sense now.
They're gonna be like, it's confirmed.
And I don't like that. I want them to think this is all bullshit.
Yeah.
Chat, the story is I fell in love with some chick at a bar.
Yeah.
I was trying to talk to her, and basically to woo her over, I started talking about Ice Poseidon.
This is a very simplified version of the tale.
Was this before or after Ice Poseidon camera manning?
This was before.
Oh no, this was like he had never met Ice Poseidon.
I was just a huge fan of everybody.
He was just a fan.
You're just like, this guy's just like...
Yeah, it wasn't like he was like, damn, Ice Poseidon's cameraman.
Look here. If you hold up to your ear, you can hear it.
Yeah. It was...
Yeah, no, he's telling his friend to jump out of the car. Listen.
Yeah, it was...
That's the whole story. It's so cringe. What other one you got?
Let's see. I guess we could go over your dating life. The dating life was so fun.
Oh, yeah, do it.
All right, so...
Because I don't remember any of it. Tell me.
Okay, so here's the thing. You guys, when you hear a story like Matt went to a nightclub with a girl who he had already gone on a date with, like they'd already established a romantic link of the most basic kind.
Yeah.
And he came, and she went to my school after I had transferred. So Matt came to visit me, and like you're gonna hear that story about him spitting game about ice beside it, and it wasn't spitting game. He just got so wrapped up in it, like it like, and then that night was like, what went wrong?
It's just his hyperfixation.
I actually was like, what did I do wrong? I could not believe she was not talking to me.
I was telling the sickest ice stories.
We were doing we came back to my dorm and did a little debrief afterwards, and I was like, so what happened tonight? Because she left with another guy.
I thought I was like, I was like, Dave, did you stand too close to me or something? Like,
I left you alone. I think part of the issue is you did come with my volleyball team.
Yeah.
So it was that issue of Matt walking in with like minimum height was the libero, the passing specialist.
Here's what Dave would do. Dave would go to parties. Every party he'd go to, Dave, Dave's never had a sip of beer.
Sure. Yeah.
So Dave goes to these parties. And he walks in with a bunch of tall people. He drives a giant van I
had a minivan. We would get it could only fit 7 people total. We'd get like 13 people in there. Like people were like spilling out of like the back of the trunk and everything. It was sick.
I do that. I had a Land Cruiser and I would just caravan people.
Yes.
No, Chad, he's legitimately never. Have you ever had a sip yet?
No. Oh, actually, wait. You may have heard about this. All right. So I briefly mentioned this on. This is. I'm about to rock your world.
No.
Okay?
No.
So I have a girlfriend, Natalia. She's wonderful. All right. And a year ago, I kind of wanted to challenge her to. Here's the thing. I touched on this in Corey's stream last night. So if you're one of the 12 people watching, I'm sorry for the repeat. I apologize. But I have a thing that bothers me. People will say to me a lot. They'll say, "Dave, how can you say you don't like alcohol? And I haven't done a drug, been sober my whole life." They say, "How can you say that? You gotta try everything once. You have to try everything once." It drives me insane. People
Matt lives by that.
Dude, I remember like so many girls would come up to Dave and say that at parties, and you'd be like, "Shut up."
I would never speak to someone that way.
You wouldn't speak to them. You
I would just walk away.
just kind of like look down.
They'd be like, "Dave, you gotta try this."
Yeah.
Like, fuck.
But the reason it drives me nuts is people say you have to try everything once about things that are easy to do that don't have long-term consequences. No one says you have to try meth once. No one says you have to try heroin once. No one says you have to go to the moon once.
They actually even say not even once.
Oh, not even once. Yes.
And Britt says that about the moon. So it's all.
Yeah, people say it's the moon and meth. Those are the two. So that it just seriously irks me when people say that to me. When they say you have to try everything once, because I say you don't really believe that. Because I've done the thing in my life where I've gotten to really good shape and I've been very healthy. And I say, why don't you try that once? Why don't you try being really healthy once in your life? You'll probably never go back. It's hard to go back from that. Whereas I have known people who quit drugs and alcohol, right? Mm-hmm. So it drives me nuts. But Natalia said it to me, not knowing my emotional baggage on this phrase. But we were living in LA at the time and we were miserable. We didn't like LA at all. This was early, the first half of last year. We were living in LA. She's a travel nurse, so we
you
kind of
didn't like it?
I did not
you
like it.
never caught up on it. I think you just left for LA, or that was like the plan last time I saw you.
That might be, yeah. But it's like LA for me. It was I found a lot of people there very disingenuous, and I that drives me nuts. It drives me nuts, and also it was a horrible city because I kept saying it was a city. In my head, I think Philadelphia or New York, and I'm like, we take the subway, we got public transit. There's nothing in LA. I'm like, let me get over there real quick. I'm not going to get a car. I'm going to be in a city, and they're like, no, this city is a huge suburb with some tall buildings at one point, and I'm like, this isn't.
It's a collection of very long roads. That's really
so many. It's like, and they're full of cars. There's like a million cars.
Are you public transit pilled?
I take the bus to work every day. I'm a big bus guy. So anyway, we're in LA, we're miserable, and we're just like, we make a deal eventually. So she's a travel nurse. Most of the patients she has are very unhealthy people. She works in the cardiovascular ICU, and most of the people who come in, unsurprisingly, are unhealthy people. But she had one person who came in who was very healthy, had a congenital heart problem. And it was like a 60-year-old woman who was in incredible shape. And so I said, oh my gosh, how do you stay in such good shape at 60, And she says, I run marathons. And then so I said, wow, at 60 years old, you're running marathons. You must have been doing that your whole life. And she said, no. I have just started running marathons when I was 40 years old. Started running when I was 40 years, never ran before, never thought myself a runner. And Natalia is telling me about this at dinner. And I say, all right. Try everything once, right? I say, and Natalia says, you know what? Because of her, I think I'm inspired to get into running. but I could never run a marathon. I said, if you run a marathon, I will drink with you.
Wow.
No, Dave. No, I didn't know this.
Yeah. And
see, you're in the same position as me, where drinking is such a big deal to you that you can leverage it against way more significant things because you never do it.
I was like, I'll take a shot if you run 26.2 miles.
Yeah, like, you know what? Fine. Okay, I'll do it.
No, Dave.
And so, yeah. And someone asked if I get my eyebrows done. Yeah, get them threaded. Highly recommend it. Well, it's actually very painful, but beauty is pain.
You've gotten your eyebrows threaded?
Oh, I always get them threaded.
Really?
I'm a big threader. I used to be a waxer. But because waxing feels good to me at this point because it feels so much less painful than threading. It feels good when they rip that off, but I don't do it. You can't get as accurate with the shape. But anyway, so we make this deal. Okay, we make this deal where I will drink, and right away I'm thinking I got the worst end of this deal because at the end of this I'm gonna have to drink literal poison.
Right.
But she's gonna be so healthy. Like she's gonna have like her heart's gonna be better than it ever has been. And to be clear, she's not a runner. Like, she likes lifting, she likes exercise.
You're sacrificing. You're such a good guy.
I was thinking sacrifice. But you know what I knew in my head? All right. And this might sound bad. This might make me sound like a bad guy. But it was, when someone gets into running or gets into, I'm sure you've seen this. I'm sure you've introduced people to the fitness life. They get into it and they like it.
It's the high.
You get the high.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking to myself, maybe
you're a bad guy, Dave.
Maybe I'm hoping that she won't make me do it because she'll be so happy to have run the marathon, and she'll want to do it just for that,
and you guided her to it, and she'll be like, you know what? Never drink again. Never touch. Don't even look at alcohol.
She'll be like, I'm off of the alcohol. No, she's like the shotmeister. Any party, she's always the one who's like, round of shots, let's go.
Shots.
Yeah.
And you want me to meet this girl?
Yeah. Yes. She's gonna get you drunk and you'll be fun. And so anyway.
And then you won't be so crabby.
So anyway, she starts training and she had not run more than a mile before. You remember in like high school you have to run the mile sometimes, right? Like that's the most she'd ever run because the other sports she played were basketball and volleyball. You don't have to run around that much for those. Like it's shorter distances. It's small courts, and so she started training. She's going 1 mile, 2 miles, 4 miles, 8 miles. It's like doubling every week it seems. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is going a lot faster than I thought I was gonna have more time to prepare. But we were moving. We left LA. We were moving to Spokane, Washington. We were moving to Spokane, Washington, which I highly recommend if you've ever been to Spokane. Beautiful. It's a gem. And we're driving up, and she says, we're doing a big road trip, taking a few days to get up there. And she says, you know what? I've been having so much fun running, and I've been so proud of myself for what I'm accomplishing that I don't even care if you drink.
And you were like calculated.
And I was like, baited.
Knew it.
So yeah, I get we get to Spokane. She continues training. She ends up running a half marathon, and she ran a couple more half marathons. And in May, she did run the full marathon.
Okay.
I've never been more proud of someone in my life. It was such a huge like the fact that in the span of a year she went from maybe run a mile on the treadmill to warm up to 26.2 miles on the
pure
street.
manipulation.
All off of my manipulation.
All of a carrot on a stick that was never there.
Yeah. I was like, nope.
Yeah. No.
But she finished, and she was just so proud of herself, and she's like, I'm never going to do that again. That was brutal.
Yeah.
And I said, well, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not going to disagree with you right now. Wait, see, a few days later. She's like, maybe I'll still run half marathons. Half marathons are fun. I still want to run.
It was good until 13.
Yeah,
it was good right.
Because the half marathon she'd run most recently, she was like, that was actually it was like mostly uphill, and she was like, I honestly liked it. It was good.
Well, so did you have the shot?
So I never drank. So I still haven't had.
This whole story you didn't even have one shot.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know how close we were because I thought that I was like, you know what? Next time I see Matt, I might have to tell him that I've had alcohol.
Oh boy.
Dodge a bullet.
Yeah. Thank God. Chad was freaking out.
Yeah.
They were very upset with the idea that you would have had alcohol.
Dave was never. I'll tell you what would have happened. All right, it would have been like, all right, well, I'm really glad I did it. I don't think I'm. You know what? I didn't even have to drink. I had fun. And Dave's like, good, because I saw you walk a little bit on mile 16, and it's not running a marathon.
It's like I got a video clip. I saw you stop for a second to tie your shoes. So
Dave, this guy thinks you drank in high school.
Who?
So tell me you did in high school.
Wait, who said I'm drinking? Wait,
Some
someone in
guy.
chat?
He's already gone. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He said, "Did you drank in high school?"
No, I did not. Actually, no. This is the other funny. Okay, so I was a horrible high school student. I very quickly got sick of high school. I essentially dropped out of high school and had to like graduate. I'm a year older than Matt because I ended up going to college a year late.
Yep.
Too busy reading.
I was too busy.
I was building my own curriculum, frankly. And
I was like super into Halo at the time, and I would play Halo all night.
Really?
Halo all night. I was a big Halo guy.
Huge.
And then I would sleep in my car at school.
Oh, wow.
Not a good way to graduate. So in my last 2 years of school years are about 180 days. I missed 200 days of school between my last 2 years of high school.
Wait, which Halo? Was it 2, right?
Halo 2? How old do you think I am? That game came out in 2005.
Oh, so you just play Halo 3 all day?
You know the exact release date of Halo 2.
I don't know. It was in November. I think it was November 15th. But I don't actually know. I'm not 100% sure. But I think it was November. I remember because they had to push it back a year. But it was back in that time period where if a game wasn't ready, they're like, we're going to release it next year, actually.
Right.
And you're like, okay, well, as long as it's good when it comes out, right? Yeah, they don't do that anymore, from what I understand. But anyway, so I was like a high school dropout, and it's funny because, like my childhood best friend got married this year, and I was his best man, so I planned the bachelor party. We did the bachelor party out in Miami. Oh, am I too quiet?
No, you're good.
Okay. So it was out in Miami. And I met a bunch of my childhood best friends, like friends from college we didn't go to college together, and I met some of the people like his like family who I hadn't met before. And what are you doing?
No, you're good. You're good. Just keep talking.
Okay. And I mentioned to one of his like younger cousins, I was like, oh yeah, like I mentioned that I don't drink alcohol, and I mentioned that I was basically a high school dropout, and he had the same thing that this guy had. He was like, Dave must have been an alcoholic in high school.
To be fair, those are kind of those are the most synonymous, like, comorbid things that you could, like, I had a drug problem and I dropped out of high school. Those the Venn diagram's like almost a circle. You know?
And it's like for me, it was I had a Halo problem.
Yeah,
the game was so good. I don't know if you guys played Halo 3. That game, gaming peaked in 2007.
And then Dave went to college. He's like, all right, I'll start trying.
Yeah, and then I went to college and it was like, okay, we actually have to take this seriously. They were playing Super Smash, but
just so unclear.
Because Dave, like, you would think that Dave went to like Harvard.
No,
like, why didn't Dave go to Harvard? Well, Dave didn't go to a Harvard because Dave.
I had like my GPA senior year was less than.
He got carried by his height.
And it was, they were like, "Where? Send us your essay." I just sent them a picture of me next to a yardstick, and they were like, "What?"
So just so I'm clear on this, so you had such a fucking debilitating Halo addiction that you dropped out of high school.
It was like I didn't drop out. I was going. I was just sleeping in my car because otherwise I'd be in huge problem or a huge trouble with my parents, obviously.
Yeah. So then the part two is that Matt meets you. He learns about this origin story and he's like, dude, you got to check out this game called Smite. Right? Like that's the calculus that occurred. It was like, oh, dude, he's gonna be sick at this.
Tell him about Smite.
Actually, no. I'll tell him. Do you remember Halo when we first moved onto the freshman floor?
Wasn't it sophomore floor?
No.
Oh, I know then.
Freshman floor. You said that like everyone brings like a video game console. Matt had a huge TV that he brought with him, kind of the MVP, and we set up all the video games out there and stuff. And I was like I was still on that Halo kick. I was like, we got to get this Halo going. And the thing is, I think that in some ways, being addicted to video games might be bad for you. I'm controversial, okay? I was by no means addicted at this time. That was more so in high school. I took a year off basically to address this issue and like actually start working and like become an adult. But Matt was like, yeah, he liked Halo as well to a degree. I think mostly he was humoring me. But we play Halo. Well, Matt would do this thing that you could do in custom games. Oh, in Slayer. Slayer's you try to get to 25 kills. We played Team Slayer, and Matt would be on the other, like in custom games, if you didn't set the restrictions, you could switch teams, and then if you killed yourself, like jumping off the edge of the map, you would get -1 to the number of kills on your team. And Matt would switch teams to my team partway through and just start jumping off the edge to troll me. And like he would watch me get so fucking mad, and I chucked. This is my low point in college. I chucked the controller, and I was furious. I stormed out.
No, the quiet hours was your lowest point.
That was my highest point. Actually, I'm proud of that. I enforced quiet hours. All right.
Yeah, Dave was like, if you were like talking past like what was it 10?
During finals week, if you were punching a paper towel dispenser, going at like 2 a.m. while everyone's trying to sleep, and I'm writing your essay, then yes, I get mad. Yeah.
What were the rules on horseplay?
It was, yeah.
You wrote essays?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
But for what?
For class.
But no.
What was
the exchange?
I was Dave's jester, and he liked that I was shorter than him, and I would just go around and make him look taller. That's literally, if I had to dumb it down, that's basically it. Dave liked that I would follow him and be like, ooh, and be like, yeah, it's funny.
Dave introduced himself. I'm Dave. Hello, and this is Little Man.
No, yes. Matt taught me about investing. That's what it was. Matt taught me investing. Yeah, because the funny thing is, we took it was our sophomore year, our second semester freshman year.
Chat, you'd be Dave's pet. Come on, he wrote your essays.
Dave's pet.
He treats you well.
I like read a little essay here and there.
You just have quiet hours.
I remember Matt way back in the day. Matt, when he was earlier streamer, he did a stream where he told some story. Like, he came out to see me in the Bay Area, and again, total Matt story. I was living in the Bay Area. Matt lived in you were either New Jersey or Florida at the time, I think.
Yeah.
And you called me, and you're like, hey, Dave, I'm going to be in the Bay Area in 30 minutes. Are you free? And I'm like, how did you just find out about this now? And I was at a party, but I was like, I haven't seen that in years. So I'd been at the party for a couple of hours. So I was like, oh, I'll go hang out. But anyway, I told him a bunch of stories, and then he did a small stream. I mean, you must have been just like a few thousand viewers at the time, maybe?
Small, yeah.
Yeah, tiny streamer. Barely even on the map.
I'd spit on that.
Yeah, but a small streamer. You may have been in the hundreds. I don't know. This was, you remember what that time period, what it would have been? You remember who you were doing the stream with and everything?
Wasn't I with Maya?
You were doing the stream with Maya. So
probably 5K.
Yeah, 5K? Okay, yeah. And so I did to a small audience, and Matt was telling a story about I would be he brought an essay. I remember I watched this stream, or I watched the VOD of it, and Matt was like, so I sent Dave the essay, and he's reading it on his MacBook Pro, which I didn't even have, but it was he's reading on his MacBook Pro, and Dave reads the whole thing, and he says, Matt, this is horrible, and he crumples it up in his hand, and the chat is he crumpled up the MacBook.
Yes.
And I was like, that's Matt telling stories. That's Matt forgetting the narrative. He's just Matt's I've laid out the details, but it's more important to him to hit the jokes and hit the little turn of phrase he wanted.
He's got his Pulitzer Prize winning journalism and his attention span at odds, you know?
So I'm just of course that's how Matt told the story, that I crumpled up a laptop in my
which honestly just adds to Dave mythology at this point. That's part of
that's how mad I was.
Was probably what?
Because they had
so
obviously. I think they knew me at that time as either the guy who played that Matt's friend who loves Smite and plays Smite all the time. I think that's how they knew. They're I think some people is this the guy who plays Smite on Mac?
Yep, that's
is this the guy who plays Smite on Mac?
Yep, that's what they knew. They literally knew he was the Mac guy.
The Mac guy, yeah.
But now they know you as just Dave.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. Yeah.
Also, the Mac guy.
Yeah, the Mac. Yeah, and still, yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I bought a pair of AirPod Pro 2s, and I was like, I'm gonna give it to Dave. These are fucking.
They're really nice.
Dave did a great job with these. Yeah.
If you guys don't know, I work in the Apple factory, which is why I work in China. I come out here pretty infrequently. But yeah, no. So anyway, Matt is now I've forgotten where we were, but we were talking
about a Halo thing. There was a Halo disaster.
So Matt, and so I throw my controller. I'm so pissed. I storm out, and I'm walking out, and I'm like, damn, I think I'm too into Halo. I think I get too mad about this. But Matt was just sitting there, jumping off the edge, dying, and doing -1 for my score, and the most obnoxious laugh you ever heard in your life. And I'm just like, oh, I hate this guy so much. But then I'm like, I don't actually hate him, obviously. And Matt came and found me. And Matt, I'll say again, Matt has a great insight. Matt can read people so well. People will say, I remember you got so mad one time in college because Juice said that you'd have poor social skills.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, you and me, we have trouble at parties because we have poor social skills. And you're like, what the fuck? You're like, I don't care about social conventions. That's different.
Yeah.
So, but Matt has really good social skills. He can read people super well, and he read me very well at that time. And
when he stormed out, I said to myself, he's probably mad. I should probably go check on Dave.
But no, yeah, he tracked me down, and
Juice is like, no way, he's not mad.
He's not.
He's going to a party.
He threw his controller from
he
excitement.
Always stops gaming like this.
So
after
cut
himself off.
After that, we still played Halo sometimes, but it was way less frequent, and like it had been a long time. Like there were multiple Halo games that came out by then, so it was.
Right, but the big thing was Smite.
The big thing was Super Smash Brothers.
Oh yeah,
Smite. Yeah. Ah, man, we haven't played Smite since I got here. I've been here for.
Well, then, chat. The big news happened. Someone stole my Melee disc.
We know who it was.
We know who we tracked him down. We knew who it was, but he'll never admit it.
Yeah.
He was the only one that would steal it. He's the only one that had Melee's piece of shit.
Yeah.
I still see his Facebook all the time to track what he's doing.
So Matt like introduced games back into your life is what happened, but then he made them so insufferable to play that you could never really get into it again. Kind of the thing.
No, it's just I always heard people talk about that. Like when you get older, you're not going to have as much time for video games. When I was younger, I didn't believe that. I was like, I'll always make time for video games. And as I've gotten older, I'm like, actually, I do not have the time to keep up with video games the way I did.
See, that's not. See, everyone I know is just making the time. You know, if you have something you love, you make time, Dave.
I think that's the issue. Is it's just been so deprioritized.
I just don't. Over time,
But you don't play. Do you play anything anymore?
If I would play Smite every damn day if Smite was on Mac, and I'll address this to camera. High res, if you're watching.
Go ahead.
Lermy, anyone at high res, if you're watching, please bring Smite back to Mac. The tools that Apple is working on to make gaming available, that Hideo Kojima guy,
right?
He's doing
Hideki Matsui.
Yeah, and I think Hi-Res could easily do it as well. Get it over onto Mac. I'll play every day, and I will make a Twitch stream. I'll do twitch.tv
and I'll take a shot.
Dave. I won't take a shot. That's a special situation.
This is another calculated Dave thing where they're going to be so grateful that they brought Smite back to Mac. And there's so many people playing it. They're like, you know what, Dave? We don't even need you to stream on Twitch.
But like the Smite player base doubled overnight.
Wow, Dave, we don't even care if you do this, Dave.
But I would do it. I would become a Twitch streamer. I can't promise what's a normal amount of or number of hours to stream in the contract.
What kind of streamer do you want to be?
A Smite streamer.
200 hours a month.
All right, I'm not gonna do that, but I would consider doing. Is 10 hours a week too little?
That's too much for you.
I can make time for Smite.
Your computer's gonna overheat. Sorry.
That's if they make it poorly for Mac.
Sorry, yeah, you're right.
The new chips. Oh. Anyway, so if I would make a live stream and I would play Smite every day. Not every day, but I play it a lot. Hours every week, many hours every week. What was it?
Silently, no cam.
No, I'd have cam. I would talk the whole time, and I'm not a toxic player. If you guys saw the Smite tournament, I'm not toxic at all. I like to have fun, and we'll keep it fun. And
he just walks out if he's angry.
Yeah, I just throw my controller, which will be my MacBook. So I'll just throw my MacBook.
No, you'll crumple it.
I'll crumple my MacBook, throw it aside.
All right, so chat. Here's what we're doing today. Ready? Today we are going to do 2 Gigachads are going to give life advice to chat. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring on viewers on stream.
Oh.
And you guys can ask for advice from Wake and Dave.
Wait, we're going to bring them here?
And they'll be on stream.
Oh, wait. I'm not sure. Okay. I assume there's technology to support this. Yeah,
well, now I was
like, I thought we were going to take questions from chat, but that's what.
So here's what we'll do. We're going to fly them out. No, we're going to do guest star. Next time we'll fly them out. Dave, great idea. Next time we'll fly them. We'll fly them out next time. So we're going to do guest star, where you can ask 2 Gigachads. You'll never have this opportunity again, because Dave has a real life, and you can ask them both advice on what to do in life. Where do I go to guest star? Right here.
Matt, where did you pull Hideki Matsui out from? That's like a
I have no idea.
Yankees reference.
Where is Hideki Matsui?
Like I was like a Yankees fan at the time when Hideki Matsui. Like it's weird that I even understand Hideki Matsui.
I did not know what that reference was.
Like you do that from time to time, where you'll just say the most bizarre niche shit sometimes.
I have no idea why I said that.
Where I'm like, where in the annals of your brain is this located? Like, how are you?
I used to play the Yankee Monopoly with my grandma.
Matt remembers everything from his childhood. Also, by the way, you'll find this amusing. Last night, Matt, we were up on the balcony eating, and Matt was like, I found out about the patriarchy. I was like,
oh yeah, I did.
And I was like, what did you find out? He's like, I found out about that word. Someone said it, and I got the definition.
It was about the three.
I had no idea. I thought it was about Patriots.
I thought patriarchy were Patriots fans.
In my head, I was literally gonna say, was that 3-year run with Tom Brady?
I thought patriarchy was something about Patriots. I was like, oh, like they came over and sailed the ocean blue.
They do come from the same root. Patri is like your father. Father figure.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know that.
So like we consider our country a fatherland, but you would be like a matriarch.
Isn't the motherland?
We could have a motherland, yeah.
Matriarch.
Like I think the Russians talk about it as a motherland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Mother Russia.
Yeah, Mother Russia. Yeah. So like we might call them matriots.
I think most places consider land feminine, except
Like
us. We're
boats.
like, we're not fucking. It's like the land is fecund. It's fertile. It sprouts things, you know.
I was looking at a map
and then
yesterday.
we were like, no, that's.
All right, chat. Guest star is on if you want to join. No, well, they haven't joined yet. You're still good.
Oh.
Guest stars on chat. It's subs only. Okay, so only subs because I only care about you guys. Subs only can have life advice with Dave and Wake. This would cost you thousands, tens of thousands of dollars
to fly out.
To fly out here. So you can now have life advice with Dave and Wake. This is your once in a lifetime opportunity. This will never happen again. Wake, Dave, you gotta do a stream with Wake where you do a water tier list.
Everyone was asking for this water tier list.
You have to do it.
Has been hyping this up for a while.
Yes.
Wait, actually, they were telling me not only they want to watch it, they said a camping stream from you.
No, God.
Wait, but Matt, can I just run something about you real fast?
Right.
Okay. When I used to live in rural Montana for a while. Okay. During the pandemic, I made a friend there who actually went to school with us. He was a year ahead of us. He was a chemical engineer, graduated, made enough money from that to start a backpacking business. He does guided backpacking and carries all the equipment. And he's a big fan of Twitch. And he was like, Dave, do you think that Twitch streamers would like... He did a partnership with like a nice retreat out there, good internet and everything like that. He's like, do you think streamers would like to do this? They could do
the one excuse.
They could do backpacking, but they would also still be able to stream. Would that be something you think that you and like other... Because I was like, in my mind... Twitch streamers need time to disconnect. You guys never disconnect properly.
Yeah,
I think this would really help.
How would this help? I'm live.
Yeah,
but he's like that's something you could do. But like he would take you out backpacking.
Oh,
so like you could like leave for like a few days. You would have no service.
I'm running a 3-minute ad just thinking about this idea. All right, like, do I really have to do all that crap? God, you know what, Dave? When I meet Natalia, I'll talk to him. Okay.
And he's gonna be so glad he met Natalia.
Yeah.
Also, I hate that because it's Natalia because he said Natalia. Now you're saying
how do you say Wajito?
Natalia.
Wajito.
Matt learned this on stream just.
I remember I met him and I was like, how do I say your name? And he said Mojito, like Mojito. And so I called him Mojito because
No, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, is it like Mojito? And he was like, yeah. And then I heard him say, oh, we'll get Mojito over here.
Chat, did I make you guys think it was Wajito because I say Wajito? Fuck. Yes. Fuck.
Yes, it's Mojito. Everyone always called him Mojito except for Matt.
Okay, but to be fair, people call me fucking fat fuck, dipshit, racist, all right? Like, just because you're named something doesn't mean that's who you are.
How else are they going to pronounce it? Like, fought fuck?
No, but they could. How about just call me? How about call me?
Still pretty straightforward.
Why not just call me Ms?
I like to.
Or Mizkif, or Matt, but then they call me Matthew, and that really bothers me.
You know?
Yeah, I hate that one. No, they call me Lil Pup. Like I can call Wajito. It's fine.
Oh, people were calling you Pug Kiff last night. I thought that was really funny because
yeah.
you were breathing.
Wait, you should tell Wake that story. You'll like this one.
What's the breathing?
It's Dave found out about me being Pugkiff. Literally almost 10 years ago today.
Wait, so Pugkiff is the thing people call you?
Yeah, because I'll be playing games and I'll be like near the mic and I'll be.
All right, but is the stream gonna get mad because I told this story on stream before?
No, you summarize it for Wake. Okay. I'm gonna get water.
All right, so we got Game of Thrones was real popping when we were freshmen. And so we showed it to Matt, who actually, like, he doesn't have good attention span, but he watched Game of Thrones. He really liked it, actually. He liked it enough that he was like, I think I could read the books. And a couple of us on the floor were reading the books. And so I was like, you know what? We have, the first book is called A Game of Thrones. and it's very, very close to the first season. They're almost identical. I was like, Matt will like this. He liked the show. If he just reads this, he will like it. So I was reading the third book in the series at that time. So I gave him the first, and we were in my room. I was up in the loft bed. He was on my roommate's bed, which is lower.
Yeah.
And we start to read, and right away, like he, you know, like I'm reading, you know, turning the pages, and usually that's all you hear is the turning of the page. Like,
yeah.
I hear him over there like. Like having trouble,
like a waking sleep, but like
yeah. They get like
fucking...
sleep apnea while awake. Exactly.
He's so focused, he's forgetting to breathe.
Yeah. And he's trying so hard, and I'm like, what is wrong with you? Why are you breathing so loudly? And he was like, what? Am I breathing loud? And I was like, I think you have a deviated septum. I think you must have a deviated septum for you to be breathing like that, because it was coming through his nose, and it would like whistle a little bit and stuff. I was like, you must have a deviated septum. It turns out he's like honk chew or and he actually did end up having a deviated septum, got it fixed, and I thought that meant that was the end of it.
Matt's had a nose job?
Yeah, well, to get I think that's the thing. I'm like, I swear he told me he got the deviated septum fixed.
So, you know, that's.
But I still hear him over here like.
That's Los Angelino for I got a nose job. Like, that's what that is. That's like, well, you know, I had a deviated septum.
I have gotten a nose job. I did. I had a deviated septum.
Really?
It looks so much better now. Yeah.
Did you really?
They said it was one of the most interesting deviations they've ever seen. Because it was like it would move over here and then come back like that and curve around. So it was almost like an extended S shape. It was trying to spell the word septum.
Yeah. No, this one's become self-aware. It's
yeah, they were like, it knows what's up. No, and so it was like it totally closed off one of my nostrils, but then on the other side you could see like the whole that whole nostril looked like it was full of septum, but it was actually that's not where it was closed off. It was closed off at the top on the other side. So it was like worst of both worlds. Like neither nostril really worked. And as a swimmer, I'll tell you, it was annoying because so many coaches would be like, breathe through your nose when you breathe in, and I was always like.
Oh
I got that
shit.
Like that? But I just reused my mouth. I would just breathe.
Imagine if you didn't have an S-shaped nose and you never played Halo. It could the handicaps there.
What a different life, man. I'd have a different life.
Oh, mega fit.
I'd have a worse life. I think my life worked out fine. I got good friends. I got good life. I love my life. It's all.
Did I just start something? Because like you're thinking about this in a way I've never.
I could have been somebody now.
Oh, fuck.
No, it all worked out for me.
No, Dave's glory years of life was being in college with us because we made him feel so good. We literally put Dave on the biggest pedestal you can ever imagine. He deserved it. The biggest, like, everyone we talked to was like, that's fucking Dave.
Yeah.
Like,
that's why I transferred.
On that pedestal, he was like 7'8".
Yeah, no. we hyped Dave up to everybody all the time, and if they ever questioned Dave, we were like, get out of our lives.
Can you fucking not?
Yeah.
that is why I transferred. Yeah, these guys were so weird. So I had to go somewhere else.
Yeah, Dave got mad when I put him on a pedestal because he's like, I don't need.
David being normal human interactions. Yeah. Like, what'd you fucking say?
Well, Dave actually he did hate one guy in my college. You remember the guy you hated?
You had a nemesis?
I had a nemesis.
How tall was he?
The thing is, I didn't know who it was for a really long time.
Oh.
All right. This is actually kind of a long story. Did we want to do advice, or are we still waiting for people?
Well, I was talking about the 7'8" guy.
Oh! I thought you were talking about the leg day guy.
Oh, wait, yeah, tell that story. Tell that story, yeah.
All right. So, my freshman year, I had gotten into lifting over the preceding summer, okay?
Yeah.
And, but I think a lot of people do. I think it's like, I'm going to college, got to get into the... Oh, do I need to be close to the mic?
Yeah, they don't want you, they want me. But they want... Yeah, you do it.
You have such a way with words.
Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, Dave.
All right. So, thanks, Siri.
Fuck, what?
So anyway, freshman year, I got into lifting. I came to the floor first day. I was the guy with the binders. I would like keep track of everything. I just use spreadsheets now on Google. But I was binders guy. Matt saw the binders and he was like, "Oh, you're into lifting? Like I love lifting. Like let's go." And so we would start to go, and then...
So do you bench press?
He's like, wait, do you press the bench?
Hold on.
And we're like, let's get the whole rest of the floor to go. So we would drag everybody. This is how we got Corey. I'm sure Corey's told you.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Met him, he's 135 pounds.
Mm.
He was skinny bones. I've got old pictures of him and me at the gym.
Just a little waif.
Like, I was like, look at this pauper. He's hungry. We need to feed him. He was just such a little guy. Like, to the point, I don't know if you heard this. When we would go to the gym, all of us had bikes except for Corey. I'd put him on my shoulders and ride my bike to the gym. which first of all is an
You're
amazing
like
warm up.
Brock, you know, just fucking. You have
He would literally drive
15 kids
Corey,
you're taking care of.
He would put Corey on his back and drive him to the gym.
Yeah,
He actually would do it.
On the shoulders.
On the shoulders.
And
yeah.
like Corey and I were talking about this last night. We're like, why would we ever like? I can't imagine as an adult thinking that's a good idea. Like,
Yeah, because he had to grow. You know,
Yeah,
he hardly had. He
he
didn't
was-
have the strength.
he was too
cares?
light.
Meager.
He was too.
He was also only
Slight.
135 pounds.
He was 135 pounds, and yeah. So, but it was That's how small
Basically,
Corey was.
helmet.
We brought everybody, and I bring him in, and like I was by no means. I since then like that's kind of when I started doing research and like reading into fitness in general. But I didn't know much at the beginning, certainly. But I knew more than them, and I was like enough to be like, okay, like we should train, split it up into days, and we'll, here's some good exercises to do.
No, we can't just do bench. What do you? We
Yeah.
there are other.
Well, I didn't tell Matt that. He Matt missed that lesson. Matt was like, not just bench, so curls too.
Yep, curls. That's all I did. I did jack, curls, bench. That's it, and water,
lateral raises,
and dubstep,
and the lateral raises.
Yeah.
Dubstep.
So I'm laughing at that. It's an emo of you dropping the bar.
Classic. So funny.
Someone died just recently dropping a bar on their neck.
I
You see that?
saw.
Yeah. Fucking, you were 85 pounds off.
I know.
But so anyway, we would all go to the gym, and I thought it was great. Like I loved it. We would all go to the gym together, like a big squad going to the gym. I really think of the gym as one of the perfect social settings because you can catch up with someone between sets and then work out, and it's just really great. And you can like eat afterwards and like just eat like a whole chicken. It's great.
It's where Dave brings people on the first date.
It's like I would lift, and then I'd go to like the cafeteria and just
and that's what we all like the unlimited
Untethered.
meal plan. We're just like, let's go.
Untethered.
And Matt was like such a schmoozer. Like we'd go in, and like the woman who ran the cafeteria, like she would like bring us chicken breasts to our table and stuff because like they didn't make grilled chicken. They did because it was a college cafeteria. They didn't make grilled chicken. They only would fry it. But she was like, I can ask them to grill it, like the chicken, and I can bring it to you guys. So like we'd walk in and be like, hey, and she's like, oh, I got you guys, don't worry. Like he
made him feel at home.
Yeah, we felt right at home.
She wouldn't see me.
Might as well
she'd
bet
be
an
in line,
olive
but she would see Dave,
and then she'd know that he's with.
Yeah. Be like, and she'd see my hand.
The beacon.
Yeah, Matt's like waving from behind.
Hold on.
So anyway, we've been going to the gym for a while, and then I think I was such a child. Like somebody else printed out a picture. It was one of those old memes. It was like a picture with text at the top and bottom.
Chat spamming easy about us going to get food. Chat. I fell in love with one of the girls.
Yes, Matt had a.
Did you tell her about ice?
No,
That was before he even knew about Twitch.
No, she knew Ice Spice. She didn't know Ice.
Yeah.
She was
she was gorgeous, but she worked at the hoagie station. They would hit up late at night.
Yeah.
And Matt was.
Wait, you had a hoagie station at your college?
Yeah, we open till 1.
That's so
open
funny.
till 1.
We had a hoagie station.
It's Jersey, baby.
It's so Jersey. It's insane.
But Matt was, and I've told this before on stream, so I apologize, but it's so funny to me. When we went the very first time at school, it was like at the end of the first weekend, we found out about this open late hoagie situation. We're like, we've got to go. We wait in the line. Matt's first in the line. He walks up, and you can give the student ID, and like they swipe it, and he just throws down the student ID and says, "I'll have the regular," or "I'll have the usual." And of course, like, not only is it the beginning of the year, so they might be thinking, oh, he's been going here for years and I don't remember him. But like, they just like, he's never been here before. This is his first time in this building, right?
That was built for this, man.
So like, but like, he would do stuff like that all the time, and they loved him so much. Like, eventually, again, we would walk in, they stopped charging him for the hoagies.
Yep.
And we would, thanks Siri. And so we would walk in, and he would give them the nod. He'd be like, and like get their attention, and they would make him the hoagie and bring it to. And the rest of us had to wait in this long ass line because it's the one thing open. So that was
what was the order?
I used to get a Philly cheesesteak. I think it was something like that. They knew it was Philly cheesesteak, cheese, foot long. I would look at them. They go. Yeah. And they would stop whoever's order they were doing. They would stop and just give me my order.
Yeah, and it's because he established such a good rapport with them, and it's like something I had to realize was like I always was like, you have to treat them very respectfully. So when he was doing it, I was like, Matt, like come on, and he's like, no, Dave. They are so bored.
Yep, they're bored.
They want, and I was like, I never even thought about it before, but I was like, oh, I need to treat them respectfully. But like, he's like, no, mess with them. Don't like spit on them, but mess with them.
Yeah.
And it'll make it more fun.
He's
like
you're
walking up, like I'll have the yeah.
No, you got to be mean to him a little bit.
Yeah, but it wasn't even mean. And so there was this very young woman. I think she was our age. I think she went
Yeah,
Like she was from the area.
She was.
And so she was working there, and Matt would, Matt would, he would just like kind of flirt with her a little bit, like when we would go in, like he'd be like just like spinning the worst.
I would wait
game.
in line for her.
Yeah, he would wait in line for her, and he'd go up and he's like, and she'd be like, "You're so stupid. Oh, you're so annoying." Like all that stuff that's vaguely flirtatious, And whenever she would say it, every time she would say like, he'd be like, "Oh, hey girl, you gotta come down." Like, like spinning bad game intentionally.
Like
yeah. And she would say like, "Oh, you're so annoying." He's like, "Annoying? We'll see what my ex-wife has to say about that." Mom, it's me. Every single time. It was so funny. It killed me every single time. It killed me every single time. And I remember like a few years ago I reminded you of this and you're like, I've got to start doing that again. That's good stuff.
That's so good.
It was we'd be crying laughing. Again, he was a 5-viewer streamer. It was like him and like the 5 guys who would always hang out.
Mrs. Like I was at my peak, man.
Like that's when he was his funniest. He was the funniest IRL streamer you've ever seen.
I was so funny. It was great.
Yeah.
Anyone I would make laugh. Just like all I was doing all day was make people laugh.
Yeah, but then so this young woman like they would flirt all the time and like he was like I want to like even like she like gave you her uniform at one point did. And like so that he could like
get a jersey swap.
Yeah, pretty much.
His fucking sweaty cheesesteak shirt.
I think she actually quit that day. I'm just sure.
But yeah, that was just fun. That was and it never went anywhere obviously, but it was really nice.
Well, and he never closed.
That was like at the very beginning of the
year. When I did the ex-wife calls over. You gotta realize this girl was a normie. She was like, oh, like what the hell are you saying? And I'm just making jokes for Dave, basically.
But there's an actual lesson to like, there's like being nice and respectful in a way that I think is like, kind of like placid and like, and
it's forgettable.
Like,
that's how I was. That's certainly how I was.
Building friendship with
fake.
them.
Yeah. When if you just act like an idiot, people love that shit.
Yeah, it breaks up the monotony for that. Like, I took that when I first moved to California. My roommate and I got matching pink polka dot bathrobes. They were pink with blue polka dots, and we would wear these every Thursday night.
But they can't see you, Dave. Get in the shot. They're freaking out.
Wait, what? Yeah. Oh, how did I get off the shot? Did I move?
You're fucking up the show.
Oh, I need to be able
to.
Show me where I am so I can see. Oh, okay. Oh, did you zoom it in? You must have zoomed in. I was in the frame before, I think.
Yeah, they couldn't see me.
When we first moved to, when I first moved to California, we would take these bathrobes and we would wear them to Chipotle every Thursday.
Yeah.
And at first they were like, "This is hilarious. We love this." And also we put on purple sleep masks.
Yeah.
And we pretended we were holding it up. We're like, we're the bathrobe bandits. It was so like they were like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But they were like, "This is so funny.
This is zany."
Oh, this is crazy. They give us free Chipotle every Thursday. We go in there and they'd be like, they're like, it's on the house. And then like the manager was even like, he's like, you brighten up everyone's day when you guys come in. So he's like, gave us a bunch of those cards that were just like,
they probably didn't even care about the clothes.
Then after a couple of months,
they were just glad you're there.
Because my roommate was 6'4", so they were just happy to see us. Yeah.
You're probably blocking
people
us
have been
on.
charging you guys? Hold on. And then after like a few months, they were like, so you guys are doing this for fun, right? Like, you guys are okay? Like it's.
It was like this is like our second employment.
Yeah, like what? You guys are fine, right?
You were hired to brighten up moods.
They were giving you food because they thought you were homeless.
They can only afford these robes.
Tell the life story.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this was I had been taking everybody to the gym. We were all working out. Everybody was getting in better shape, and I'll tell you, like, I was that like super hardcore guy, like way too hardcore for
Chad, you might want to mute for this. This gets really bad.
Not like that. But I was that guy who took the gym super seriously. I didn't eat anything unhealthy. You know, like I didn't, and like, you know, Matt can tell you, it's like after I think the second weekend of school, I stopped going to parties because I was like, I'm just going to go to the gym at that time. Like I was very dedicated.
Like
it actually caused.
Temple, yeah.
It
That's literally what he would tell girls at parties when they would say, give him alcohol. He'd say, my body's a temple.
Yeah, my body's a temple.
Yeah, they were trying to have sex with him. He's like, and waste my seed.
I had a girlfriend.
I have drive.
But it actually, like, it caused relationship issues for me because I took it so seriously. But part of this is that I was very dedicated to the concept of leg day, to the point that one of the guys on the floor, I don't know who it was, but they printed out one of those old meme format pictures, and it was Arnold squatting, Arnold Schwarzenegger, the bodybuilder.
Yeah, thank you.
In case people are confused.
Not the governor.
They're like, hey, Arnold. No. These are like cartoon
Football
guys,
head.
right? Football head. Arnold squatting with like, you can't spell legendary without leg day, right? And someone printed that out and they put it up on my
It was
on my
Dave.
door.
He's just pretending.
I didn't even have a printer.
That was Arnold's like weak point. Like,
I know
funny,
but you hear the stuff with Arnold where he talks about like wearing like having pants and cutting off at the knee to expose his small calves, so that he'd be incentivized. Yes. But I was like I love whoever put that up for me. That was so nice. But then we found out from one of the girls who lived on the floor above us. She was, Matt, I think you were the one who told me this. I think you were hanging out with some of the girls up on the 3rd floor. Matt was spitting mad game. Mm-hmm. And I think this is second semester. He did that joke 10 times in 10 minutes. They were like, you were so annoying. And he was like, that's who my ex-wife is. So
it's a looping joke.
It's just like, it's a joke that you can never stop. And Matt comes downstairs. He's like, Dave, and he opens my door and he comes into the room. He says, Dave, I have something really bad to tell you. I have something really, and he was very serious, but it was Matt. So I was like, what's going on?
Yeah.
And he was like, I was just upstairs. I was hanging out with Julie and some of the girls up on the 3rd floor, and Julie was telling me that she's starting to go to the gym, and like I mentioned to her that like she could come with us. We all of us go together. Like Dave brings a whole crew, and Julie said, oh well, like I have a friend who's really into lifting, mm-hmm. and I went to the gym with him, and he actually like. He like I was talking to him and he was like, okay, like one of the most important things is that you can never skip leg day. Not like that guy over there. And points over at me and implies that I don't train legs. And again, this was something that I was like, I'm gonna be the guy who trains legs. So many guys just train upper body. I'm gonna train legs. And
Dave thought I was joking about the bad news.
Yeah, and I was like, what? And part of the reason I was reeling is that I was like 200 pounds. Like, I was lifting. I wasn't eating nearly enough. Like, it's not like you could look at me and be like, that guy only does upper body. I was very thin. Like, I had a very... Like, if you looked at me, you would guess I was a swimmer. It was very obvious I was a swimmer.
You were like, he's skipping all days.
Yeah, like, this guy's just doing pool day. That's all he's doing. He's just swimming.
He's doing free.
So it was, like, particularly weird. So I'm like, that guy didn't actually think that that guy had a problem with me. But he's like he's too much of a coward to say anything about it. So I was like, I'm so mad, right? So I'm like, all right, Matt. We have the freshman class group on Facebook.
We all got together.
We're like, all right, war room. Let's talk about it. So I was super offended. Not that he didn't think, because like there's no shot he thinks I just don't train legs. That guy has an issue with me, and I bet it is that I'm bringing all these guys in here, and like. I hope I didn't give the impression that I was like the king of the gym and I know all by any means.
As you rode in with people on your actual shoulders. I don't know where he got this idea.
that looks like I'm like the vehicle of the gym. I'm bringing people. I'm not. If I was carried on someone else's shoulders, I would be the king of the gym, I think. But I'm super offended. And we go to the Facebook group for our freshman class. And I write a big post, like a real big post in there. God. And I'm like, I've been told, like, and I tag this girl in it. Because you can tag someone on Facebook. I'm like, okay. And I found out that someone who is a friend of Julie.
It was a wanted poster.
And I'm like, I print this whole thing out. And I was like, I challenge you to a squat off. The rules are simple. I squat, you lose. Like, it was just like super memey. Like, it was like a total joke. But also, fuck that guy. Like, he's just talking shit for no reason.
It wasn't a joke.
It was like the joke was that I squat, you lose, but I was like, I'll actually out-squat. I'm sure I can out-squat this guy. Yeah. I train like so often. Assuming he's a freshman, he just started training around the same time. I don't believe that he could actually out-squat me. Maybe he could, but at the very least, he wouldn't be able to say I don't train legs. Yeah. As long as it was close. Like, what is he going to do? Like, he's going to go squat like 405 and I'm going to be over there with 225? I doubt it.
Yeah.
So the whole thing. And I hear the doors are pretty thin, and I hear someone outside my door 5 minutes later, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, he even has a leg day thing on the door." And it was this girl Julie. She had come down because she saw that I had tagged her on the Facebook post. Immediately untagged herself.
Well, he came for your honor, man. I mean, this is.
It's a very personal thing. It's a personal
trial by combat kind of stuff, you know.
Or trial by squat off.
Yeah.
And So so I was like, you got to tell me who this is. Tell me who the guy is. And she's like, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. And I'm like, I'm so mad. And I'm just like, that's just like a nemesis I have at this school from now on. So then the next year, Matt and I are taking a public speaking class together. Okay. And we have to do I think we had to do an inspirational speech. Do you remember this? Like we had it was like most of the things like you write them in advance. You write the speeches in advance and you perform in school. But like sometimes you're like, okay, like we're gonna do like a practice thing today. Like here's a type of speech everyone will try to perform or deliver a speech of this time. And she's like, if you have an inspirational one, here's like the major beats to hit in that type of speech. And she was like, just like we'll put one together. You have like an hour, like we have an hour and a half class or whatever. Like the first 45 minutes will be writing them and then we'll do them. Mm-hmm. And so Matt and I, we partner up and we're like, all right, what do we do? And we're sitting there and we're like, Matt was like, what if we do an inspirational speech about your legs and like make that like the canon event for you? And so like I'm wearing basketball shorts too, so it's like perfect. And so like we have this whole thing planned out. We're like Matt's gonna tell this like really heartfelt, tragic tale of like this guy insulting my legs, and I was like, but now we've got this, and like pull them up into that basketball short diaper thing that bodybuilders do. They weren't that big by any means, but they were clearly trained legs. Like you could see the defined heads of the quad. He was being a good friend. And it was like very successful. And I was like, in my head, I was like, that's the end of it. I know that I have a nemesis on campus, but I don't know who it is. And I transferred schools.
I did not run away.
I did not run away from the
people might say.
Yeah.
Okay. That was just a coincidence.
It was like a year and a half later I transferred. Yeah. I was like, it's just eating me up. I can't stay here.
Said, is Dave the guy who peaked in college just to reminisce those...
Yes.
Bro, that's me. That's why I have to talk about my college days.
Yeah, I peaked in college.
Do you think he's peaking at all? Hello? And I'm the one that peaked, so he has to talk about my days.
I haven't even begun to peak.
Yeah, he's great. No, but yeah, tell about the
Okay, so no. So we're not done. You remember this?
No.
I transferred schools.
That's why I like listening to these. I
transferred schools, and Matt started going to parties with the theater kids or the theater majors.
Oh yeah.
You remember this? And like I was dating a girl at that school at the school I just transferred from, who studied theater. And so they kind of had an in, and like we were like friends with some people. So like, Matt would go to the parties, and like his flirting technique, he would basically ask every girl he met if it was my girlfriend. He's like, "Oh, are you whoever?" And they're like, "No," and they get really offended because they look vaguely. It was like he would go up to like my girlfriend was like a short blonde girl, and you would go up to this short blonde girl, and you'd ask her if she was my girlfriend all the time.
Yeah, you're confusing actresses with each other, which is a nightmare for like the innate.
Yeah, because they were like competing for the same roles.
Yeah,
so it was like the worst possible thing, right?
No, I'm not Rebecca. I'm not. Okay.
I like you used that name of all names. That was not her name. But Matt would, so that was his flirting technique, just to mess with her and everything. But he became kind of friendly with these people, and he found out from them that the person who had said that was a theater major.
Oh yeah, I did.
And you found out who it was, and you sent it to me. I knew the guy. I was like, I probably had like one conversation my whole life with him, but like I'd seen him a ton of times around campus, like in the freshman dorms and everything, and I was like, that fucking guy. Are you kidding me? And I was like, well, now I know who it is. Like, there's not really much I can do about it. And I hated it. I was like, that guy's the worst. Now here's the part, Matt. You might not know about this. I think I told you.
Okay.
Afterwards.
What does that mean?
But so my ex-girlfriend, we were friends after we had broken up, and so we were still friends, and she knew that I hated him, and she was friends with him for a while. Like I found that out. Like she would, like my girlfriend, she would train with him. Like they would go to the gym together. Like they were friends. I didn't go to school anymore, so I was involved. And then Matt tells me
cheating
that yeah, it's infidelity. So Matt tells me about all this stuff. I get caught up, and then years later, this is like I've moved to California. I'm an adult. My ex-girlfriend sends me a news article, and it turns out that this guy was a secret neo-Nazi who, like, he had, like, been part of, like, one of those, I forget what the groups are called, but it was, like, a Reddit group that got banned.
No one talks about the theater major to neo-Nazi.
I know. It's so...
Wait, that's what that tapestry was?
You do one Bertolt Brecht play.
Yeah, like, I just thought he liked right angles.
What the... Yeah!
And
said it was sacred geometry.
And like he had brought out, I forget the guy's name, but he had like brought out to like speak in an event, like some neo-Nazi from Europe or something. This guy, like tall, long, blonde hair and everything. They brought him out to like do an event for this neo-Nazi.
So he must have looked at you and have just been like,
I'm like, what was his problem with me? I'm fairly, like, I'm like, gee.
I'm what they wrote about, man.
Yeah.
I don't believe it. There's a theater kid paid for a guy to fly out?
Well, he was a dual major, theater and business.
Theater
the
and,
two easiest majors.
Theater and history.
Why are you looking at me and laughing when you say that? And now you're looking the other way.
Yeah, it's all good.
Business is not easy.
But how crazy is that?
Hey, I'm talking.
How
Business is not easy. It was hard, Dave.
Man, you came out of a class and you're like, I don't know how this is a major. This was the dumbest class I've ever been in. They were proud of me for knowing that macroeconomics is like the opposite of microeconomics.
Yeah, but
because macro is big. Think big macro.
I went crazy amount of Adderall, so back then I just had a huge ego with my brain.
Yeah.
But I only did it to talk to you.
I thought someone said you didn't even graduate.
I did graduate.
He forgot to graduate. Did you know, chat, that you have to apply to graduate? Because Matt didn't. Matt just left.
What do you
mean? Matt was like, all right, I'm all good. And then he moved to LA because he got a job. It was a nepotism job because he's working for his friend's dad. And so Matt took the job, and then he didn't like the job, and there was Matt was getting into fights with everybody because it was sounding like pretty sketchy setup actually.
Yeah.
And Matt, before he had gone to LA, I had worked with Matt really hard on his resume, and we got him that job offer at Vanguard, which is like.
Don't say we. You got me that job.
Matt did the interviews, obviously. And beforehand, you would be like, Dave, can you just tell me like 3 times you struggled with something?
Can you write it down, maybe?
But so he had this job offer at Vanguard. I was like, yeah, take it, dude. That's huge. And he was like, no, I'm gonna go to LA. I was like, okay, that actually sounds really exciting. Like it's a unique job opportunity. So then he was like, all right, now I've actually got to do that Vanguard job. I was like, they're probably gonna be pretty displeased that you kind of just like pulled out at the last minute after accepting the job offer.
Yep.
He's like, well, let's make it work. And I think I've told this story on stream again, so I'm so sorry everyone who's going to be so mad that I've already said this. But it's new for Wake, and that's what's important. And Matt, he was like, okay, now I got to get that job at Vanguard. And I'm like, all right, let's write an email together about like what you can even say to that recruiter. Like, hey, like I had a whole thing going on in my personal life. You know, one of those types of emails where you just try to be like, not lie and just be vague.
Yeah, had some stuff.
Yeah, there's some stuff came up. Like my friend's dad had a need or whatever, you know.
No, Dave, I'm in finance. You lie. That's what they want to see.
They tuck down. That's not the job you were going to be doing. You were going to be doing the lying job. And so Matt goes through the whole thing, and then then Vanguard's like, hey, can you send us your transcript and all that sort of stuff? And then like, because we went to check at your school, and they said they have no record of you graduated. We have no record of you graduating. And Matt, so then
you gotta lie again.
I tried calling Synac, but he's like, I don't work for you. Leave me alone, you fucking weirdo.
This was, and then that's when Matt started doing the YouTube videos, and started going back to and started taking. So he went to apply to graduate, and they're like, oh, you actually, there's like one class you need to take you didn't take. And it's like, they tell you that. Like, usually your advisor is something.
Finance.
Yes, this class called finance. You're going to have to take that and all the following courses.
So, there's one class you didn't take, and then all the other classes you have to take after that.
But no, I think it was just 1 or 2 classes. It was 1 or 2 classes. Just one. It was literally just
actually,
one.
No, it was 2, but then I took 1, and then I didn't do the other one because my stream was popping off, and I didn't care to graduate. But
you did end up graduating.
Yeah, because a year later they took it out of the curriculum because it only was around during the spring, and it was one class. So like it's impossible to get into. So I stalled them out. That was a good business deal.
You bled him dry in court, man. They just didn't.
And they were like, "Well, he's pretty good at business. Let's get him that degree."
Look, it's not. It's easier for us to just sign off on this at this point. You know, he's fighting.
Wait, they want to hear the dating life stories. You skipped over it.
Oh, I thought we were gonna. I feel bad. Are people waiting to?
To be fair, there's a lot of advice to take.
This is good.
This.
Yeah, come on, they're listening.
Okay, Matt's dating life was very, very funny because Matt, especially then, was a very good-looking boy. Matt was a very good-looking boy. He has very nice eyes, very nice eyebrows when he's not messing with them. And when he takes care of his beard, it looks nice, or clean shave, it's nice. And when he is in shape, and he had all those things going for him freshman year, and he had like the gold chain and everything. He looked so good. What? He had the gold chain like around his
white
neck.
T-shirt, jeans.
White T-shirt, jeans.
Yeah. What Tim's?
Really?
Yeah, the Tim's. Yeah.
You were built for this. That's a Taylor Ham look right there, man.
That's a Taylor Ham look. That's not a pork roll look. I'll tell you that.
That's a Taylor Ham look.
But yeah, so and also to be clear, Matt's had the same hairline the whole time.
Yes.
I mean, like some people just like, oh, what do you look at Wake's hair and you say, oh, he must be balding from here back, or look at me and say I'm bald. Like this is the hairlines are different shapes. Matt's not balding, all right, as far as I know.
David, no, he could see it.
Yeah, I could see. He used to have longer hair, which was what kind of masked it. But Matt cleaned up with the ladies when we first went to school, because he was acting like such a normal guy, and so it's like you got with a girl in the common room because like your roommate was sleeping, and like you got action on the
get in the door.
No, he got action like on the couch in the common room in like the first week, and there were. Someone called you Mizkif last night.
It gets better.
Yeah.
Keep telling the stories.
And yeah, there was this girl on our floor who was a very pretty girl, and Matt would just like flirt with her vaguely, but like in like an aggressive way, like he does. And then he would do. I was showing Corey this last night, and it's so funny. And again, I know I've done this on stream before. I'm so sorry, but so Matt would. I'll show in Wake. So like they were sitting on the bed together, right? So it's like we're all chilling. Okay, we would all hang out because freshman year, you're especially at the beginning, you're all just like meeting people the whole time, and we like hang out in people's rooms. Mm-hmm. We'd hang out in people's rooms, and so we'd have like 8 people in a dorm, right? Mm. And Matt and this girl are sitting next to each other on the bed. There's all these other people in the room. It's not like they're like in the bed and they're alone, right?
Yeah.
But Matt would just be like, we'd talk and he'd like say something to her, and he'd be like that. Okay, like he was gonna kiss her.
Yeah.
And she would kind of close her eyes a little bit, like she'd close her eyes and start to tilt his head, but his eyes were open. And he'd be like, "Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, are you trying to kiss me right now?"
Oh no!
And yeah, it was so funny. You got her twice with that. You got her a couple of times.
See what my ex-wife thinks about this.
He's like, "I'm married." But yeah, it's because yeah. So anyway, long story short, there are plenty.
So write that one down.
Chat. That's a great way to get girls.
Take that one.
Well, we named that girl after a dog.
Everybody we named
her name was
after.
Fifi.
Yeah, we called her Fifi. That was not her real name, but we gave everyone nicknames so that we could talk about them on Twitch.
Yep, that's totally it.
So we got Ace, we got Diesel. We can call me, Matt, and Corey the only people without the nicknames. We didn't have the nicknames because we knew we would actually be on the stream, so we could consent to giving our names. But like the girl who Matt got some action from on the couch.
God, I call this other girl Fifi.
Who?
This girl named Cuco.
Cuco?
Yeah, wait, I just realized I call her Fifi too.
Wait, is that the...
She's dating Lucari.
Yeah, Lucari's girl. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
You called her Fifi?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I gotta go back to the dog list.
So we're just using Fifi a lot. This is our go-to.
Fuck.
It's like your Jane Doe.
Wait, no, but keep telling the story.
Oh yeah, just on the nickname front, like the girl who Matt got action from on the couch, we called her Wawa. Like that was not her name, but obviously we gave nicknames. We call everyone nicknames.
She just wanted the hoagie, dude. Wawa.
Oh, that wasn't even why, but I like that.
Yeah,
I like that. She did eat the
did
hoagie.
Yeah.
She did eat the hoagie.
No, she didn't. She was more of a concession stand, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't.
I don't want to get into whatever that means. But yeah, so that was just kind of like, Matt did very well, and then he very quickly realized that he could be himself. So after like a couple months in, he was like, "Wait a minute, we're on a floor with all computer science majors. I can do." It's like I can be really weird, and so then he was really weird, and then he never got with a girl ever again.
Yep.
His entire life.
Literally, what happened, Dave? I was like getting with girls, being normal. Dave was like, "You're a normal guy," and then I was like, "Wait, I can actually just be the biggest dumbass." And I just, because all my friends were just like, "We don't care," and I'm like, "All right, I'll be an idiot." I stopped getting with girls immediately, and we just started hanging out playing Smash all day.
Yep. And there was a girl on the third floor who, again, a very pretty girl who Matt had been getting with, and she continued to get with him after he started being weird because they'd already kind of locked something in.
Yeah.
And this was one of my favorite things I ever did to Matt. Is like we were young guys. We were young guys, right? We were kind of still learning. Mm. And Matt was like, "What is it with girls and can I talk about this?
What?
Nipples? Can you talk about that on stream?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you better.
All right. So like Matt was like, what is it with girls and nipples? Like the nipple, like, does that feel good? I'm like, dude. I said to him, I was like, Matt, it's good
Come
for
here,
it's
give me
good.
your
It's
nipples.
good. No, I was like, Matt, it's good for guys too. You got to get your nipples sucked. Just fucking with him, right? Like I don't have an erogenous zone there myself.
Some people do though.
Some people do. But then Matt made her do it, and he was like, dude, that was amazing. That was so good. And I was like, yeah, I was 100% kidding. I have like no sensation there whatsoever. Like it's nothing to me. And Matt made her do it, or not made her, but I think he asked her to do it. She woke up with his nip in her mouth. No, not that at all.
No, that was awesome.
And you really liked it. Yeah.
Yeah, but then she started seeing some other guy.
That's not
way bigger nipples.
This guy's nipples were huge.
She might have woke
She
something.
he had like some salami.
She started getting annoyed with how dumb we were being, and I think she was starting to get embarrassed because we were actually just known on the campus as the fucking idiots.
Okay, you know that's not why.
What?
All right. First of all, we want everyone to have a nickname. Her name we called her Cookie, which she did not like.
Oh yeah.
We called her Cookie, and she didn't like the nickname. But that's not the reason why. And I already told the story on stream, so I won't tell it again. But it's because Matt decided that he was more into her roommate, who was, and like her roommate hated Matt so much, and that turned Matt on like you wouldn't believe.
So hot.
Yeah,
it was so hot.
It's like he was like, this one girl likes me, and she's very attractive. Like she was like attractive in an LA type of way, and her roommate was attractive in more of like a
Jersey Shore.
Oh no. No, she was attractive in more like a conservative sense, in a traditional sense.
Trad wife.
She was more, but she hated Matt. It's like she found him so annoying, but in a semi-flirtatious way. In a semi-flirtatious way.
It was so hot.
Like she would hang out with him in his room, just them, but they think nothing would happen.
I live for that shit.
I like how Matt was like, yeah, that girl stopped gaming because she got with someone else. It's like, no, it's because you told her.
Like,
Actually, I'm into your roommate who hates me.
Oh god, she was so hot. And then she did the nastiest play chat she got with my best friend.
Yeah, but we already told the story on stream, so we can't tell it again. So that's the rules.
How nasty is that? She really got with my best friend.
Who's your roommate?
My roommate.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah, Matt's roommate didn't know that Matt had romantic feelings because you would never, by looking, I knew because Matt would tell me
He
about
read my
it.
diary.
He didn't read, Matt would weep.
That was a part of what you had to do living there. There were quiet hours, open diary.
I had to read everyone's diary. I'm like,
yeah.
everyone has to give me the diary. I'm going to look it through.
Poops
All
were
right.
good.
Chat, no
Okay.
way. After she got with my friend, now I knew she actually liked me. Because right there, that's nasty.
You hate me so much.
I was crying so much that day. I was
Yeah.
like, you are such a pussy. That
God,
was
if you came on to me right now,
Yeah,
God.
that was so fucking nasty.
No, I felt, because that was Halloween weekend. And again, I don't know the story already, but just to give people details, now we've given them some. Matt was going out to a party. I was going to the gym, as you do. And so I was going to this Halloween party, and I came back from the gym, and it's like, 11 or something, right?
Yeah.
Still party time. I see Matt crying in the hallway. Like, he's like leaned up against one of the doors. It's not even his door. He's just like leaned up against the wall, head in his hands. He's weeping.
Yeah.
It's a sad moment. This is a sad moment. And I was, I had not seen Matt cry.
Dave thought I probably figured out my height.
I was like, Matt, there's a lot of guys who make it in their 5'8". You're like, that's not it. No. And the real issue is Matt's roommate was 6'4". So, like, it was kind of predictable. But Matt,
That's exactly what Dave told me.
Yeah. So, but like,
what do you expect, Matt?
Yeah. So what happened is that Matt went to the party, and this girl who was the object of his desire. She came, and Matt thought that she was she looked like she was acting strangely, and he was like, is she like way too drunk? And he was like, what is wrong with you? And she said, fuck you, grabbed Matt's roommate Ace, who again had no notion that they were interested in each other, because by their conversation and the way that she treated him, you would never think that there was a romantic undertone. Yeah. There was no indication.
But that, now let's be clear, to Matt was that was magnetic.
Yeah. I mean, like, Matt was like, I can't stay away from this.
I'm so fucked up.
This is great. And so she grabs him, and he's so tall, and like pulls him down and makes out with him right in front of Matt, right in front of Matt's face, just to just to crush you. And then you were like, all right, that hurts, but it's so good. So
this was the person you described as being attractive in a conservative sense, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like it was like she was like pale and freckled and like which is not a bad look by any means. But like the other one was like tan, blonde hair, like all that sort of stuff.
Saying, yes, sure.
Yeah.
She's like a Midwest hot. She's
like no. I'm not saying like she's a Midwest 10. No, she was.
I don't believe that that's even a thing. I think that there are just 10s everywhere.
There's 10.
I think it's different.
My gosh,
I think the only thing that changes is.
And this girl was like a 12.
She was so.
And after she made out with Ace, what was she?
Like a 12. It was fucking sick, chat. You would have loved it. It was so sick.
No, it was.
Did anything ever happen between you two, or was this just the one that got away?
No, didn't you hear Dave? We started just being absolute morons.
Then it really dialed
started
up.
to pick up after that.
Yeah, that actually. Yeah, now I think about it, timeline wise, you had started to bring in a little bit of the Matt charm.
Autism.
I don't think you've been diagnosed, but maybe. But then I think after that, it was just sort of like, well, like what the fuck am I acting normal for?
Yeah, this isn't getting.
And also like his version of normal by that point was still super warped. But
my eyes are crossed and I'm screaming with skills coming out of my mouth. Maybe it's time for me to change.
Enough hiding who I really am.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in the middle
Off comes the mask.
I'm in the middle of the courtyard playing jacks. Maybe it's time for me to finally start being what I was born to be.
I need to grow up.
The girl's just sitting there making out with my friends still like, this guy's a freak.
She doesn't know what your name is.
Like, yeah.
You're doing the thing where you're like making out with yourself.
Screaming at a wall.
This is so good too.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that's basically my entire childhood.
And then Matt would tell us all the time that he's like nervous about relationships because when he was in when he was in high school, he had dated a girl who like to high school. I said in high school you're always like, wow, they're so long term. I was like 6 months. But then Matt was like, oh yeah, this girl in high school, it was no good. Like it ended poorly. I don't really want to do the relationships thing. I don't think it meshed super well. And then the following summer, I didn't hear from any of these guys for the longest time because apparently they had a Skype server that everyone was on except for me, and I was like, nice to meet you guys.
They were using Skype.
Yeah, this is pre-Discord.
Hold on. I use iMessage.
Yeah, I'm an iMessage guy. Okay, hit me on iMessage.
Yeah, if you want to FaceTime. Okay.
Let's get on the FaceTime. But they had a Skype because they were playing World of Warcraft on there, and they were like, well, why would we invite you to that? And I was like, fair. I do not want to hear about World of Warcraft. It's hard for me to be on most Discord servers for that reason.
Yeah, we were playing WildStar.
Oh my gosh, was that other MMORPG?
Oh yeah.
Very brief window. Yeah. Wow.
I remember
that was a blast from the past. You remembered something.
Put there.
I would not have remembered that. Well, I guess I didn't play. So,
well,
so it's like I found out like they over the summer played a game.
Yeah, let's do the calls.
All right.
They've been sitting here for like a fucking hour. All right, chat. We're gonna do some Discord calls where basically you guys are going to be able to ask Dave and Wake questions. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Forget your high school guidance counselor because you have 2 Gigachads here ready to talk. All right.
Oh, yeah.
Any questions about like how to turn down women, things like that? We're all...
You have to have a cam, chat. I swear to God, if you don't have a cam, I'll be pissed. If you don't have a cam, I'll be pissed.
Is there a way to just choose a random person? Or do you know these names?
I know some of these names, but like I'm gonna have to just choose a random person.
Okay.
Let's. You know what, Dave? Why don't you pick one of these names?
One of his names? Slash Tag is a cool name. I like Slash Tag.
Yeah, but does Slash Tag seem like he needs help?
He's got a great name.
Yeah, here, I'll pick a few. We got.
Aaron Freezes sounds like he's having problems.
This guy's having problems. He has Keck as his picture. He's a fucking loser. Let's go based off of pictures. Let's see. This guy has try hard. He needs help. All right. Like at this point, if you're
Pat,
he needs help. All right. We're stuck telling college stories. That guy's way worse.
I saw a guy whose name was like Cat and Dog. That's just a weird one.
Wait, is this gonna take a second? If you could choose, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Go to the bathroom.
Oh man, there's some food on the computer there.
No, that's not food. That's rabbit poop.
There's so much lore unraveling here.
Yeah, there's a lot.
There's like books.
I didn't read any of them.
No.
No, none at all. All right, you have to have a cam, chat. I swear to God, if you have no cam, I'm banning you. I Twitch Prime to you. Pog you to that guy. Thank you, Train Silver, for another sub. I really do appreciate
Well,
that.
I mean, if you're not aware, I mean, it is free to Twitch Prime if you connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. So
He's right, Chad. If you have a Twitch Prime account or a Twitch Prime, you can link it to your account right now and give me a sub for free. Or you can give it to Wake.
Streamers.
Or you can give it to Wake when I rate him in like 2 hours. So yeah.
Either or.
Yeah, either way works for us. Either works for us. All right, this guy was ready way too fast.
He was like, "You're right about the kick W."
Yeah, he knew. He knew. Let's see if I can get this working. Ready? Do this. Do browser source. Browsers. Put it right here.
I think it'd be good to get your perspective too.
Yeah, it'd be really good.
We can compare and contrast.
Yeah, I could be one of the people that calls in. I'll just go to the other room. All right, let's see what a guy with a Keck as his picture looks like. Ready?
Yeah.
Yo.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, he's got a tryhard photo shirt. So he's like both all in one.
Yeah, what's good?
We've got both. Wow, you are just an emote guy.
Yeah.
How many emote shirts do you have? Is this the only one?
It's the only one.
It's the only one.
Oh my God, you have a WoW cup, you cringe lord.
Where's ours?
I do.
Dave, this guy needs some serious help.
Okay, what's going on here?
Like, he actually needs some serious help. He has a picture of his tryhard shirt that's obviously been wrinkled and set in a closet for 4 years.
Yep.
He has World of Warcraft cups.
There's some things that just feel like it's like a glitching simulation, right? Because he's got things on top of his shelf, but he has two empty like shelving compartments.
I can't be bothered to put that away.
But it is away. It's just on top.
Yeah, interesting.
They could just go into the slots.
Here, Dave. Why don't you sit here because you're tall?
Oh, okay. I'll take the seat. All right. Well, wait. So what we're doing? You ask a question of advice.
Yeah.
An advice question.
Yeah.
All right.
I need some advice.
Wait, can we turn the volume up?
Yeah, we can turn. For you, David. I need to. If I turn the volume.
Oh, it's all the way back there.
There, talk.
Yo.
That's pretty good.
All right, talk now.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, that's really good. All right.
That's way too good.
It's too good.
All right, talk now.
Oh wait, how do you say your name?
Don't even worry about it. It's my 8th grade teacher's last name. I stole it because I needed a name for Minecraft.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
doxed the teacher.
You took your teacher's name?
You took your teacher.
Yep.
What's the best alias for me?
Yeah, well now they'll never know.
Well, I love Mr. Crowsetch, man. I mean, he's just
a
cool.
great guy.
No,
Yeah.
for real.
Is it Crowsetch?
Sure. Yeah.
First advice: don't feel afraid to tell people how to pronounce your name.
Okay. All right. I'll take care of that.
So, what are you calling in for today, Crow? What do you feel?
Okay, so I need to know if it's worth it to wax my ass hairs.
Ooh, that's not where I thought these questions were going at all.
Well,
he has a picture of he has a shirt for a tryhard. That's like the most tame thing you can ask.
It's my nicest piece of equipment. I have nothing else.
Is it worth it? What is your current problem that you're experiencing?
Yeah.
It's just really hairy, It's hard to get, down there.
When you say hard to get down there, are you doing something?
Yeah,
in there?
this is important.
I don't know. Am I? I'm not. You're being
like,
very
you
basic.
gotta ask your teacher.
Well, otherwise, it's like it seems just cosmetic at this point, right? Like,
Right,
is there
that's
what happened that made you think there is just too much hair between me and my asshole? What is the thing that can't be done?
First of all, let's get to the basics. How tall are you?
Like 6 foot on a good day.
No, you're not. Stand up. Go to your, go to your door. Go to your door. Go to your door.
Oh, that's a tall.
He's looking
tall.
about 6.
Yeah. All right. The average door frame is 80 inches. Yeah.
You're always checking.
Well, I'm 80 inches, so it hits my hair. That's why I love the doors here. All right, so he's a tall guy, so that's a good start. And,
We like what we see.
We like, yeah. I don't think you have any problems. You're doing fine.
Good start.
Actually, this guy doesn't need advice.
Why are you pretending?
Come on.
No. So you're just like, are you just worried? Like, is it so extreme that it's uncomfortable?
Yeah, it hurts when I do anything. You know what I mean? It's just it's so hairy. Like it's caught. Shit gets caught in the hairs and shit.
Are they
Oh
tangled?
my lord!
Yeah.
This.
I mean,
Well, it sounds for you, yes.
It sounds like I would say I have not personally done it. I know a lot of people who do.
Okay.
And they say it actually feels
You just seem like the type
good.
that you would. So that's why I asked.
No, I've done waxing here. I've done waxing of my cheeks. These cheeks.
Dude, do you get crazy like cheek peak shit?
Oh, just like weird stuff up here.
It'll grow all the way up to my fucking eyeball.
Yeah, no, it's
just with such a full beard.
And he's got that, but in his anus.
Yeah.
Are you gay?
You're not
I don't know if you can just ask that.
I don't think you should say that. That's like the first thing that Lindsay asked me on stream. I'm so mad.
Well, do you like ass play?
After you talked about waxing your eyebrows and threading them.
Mr. Krosnick, sir? At your desk?
No comment.
It sounds, regardless of whether he does or not, it sounds like it's literally uncomfortable.
He needs to get rid of that hair.
Physically uncomfortable, I should say.
This is what I will say, okay? Yeah. From what I've understood, okay, and this is completely secondhand narrative. I have not personally experienced this. I need to make it very clear.
Yeah.
That when you remove a point of friction that's been there for most of your life, especially like, let's say, a subconscious one, it's gonna feel wet. Your butt's gonna feel slick, all right? Just idly. So you got to be prepared for a new discomfort, which is like a weird, wet feeling butt.
Here's what I want you to do.
Are you like a sweat? Do you? If you, that's I would imagine if you're, that must be a sweat thing.
I got this thing ready. Let's see if this guy's even. Show your wow cup right now.
Show your asshole.
Yeah, no, it's empty. I drank all of it in there, so there's nothing in there.
So if it's empty, why do you keep drinking from it?
Well, I thought there was something in there, then I went for a drink and I realized it was empty.
No, there are bigger problems.
It should be full of water. It's probably a good indicator. Uh-oh.
Can you show us what's in there?
What did you just pull out? Is that a Mountain Dew?
Yeah, it's a Mountain Dew Voltage.
I would highly recommend staying away from sodas in general.
Okay. Well, what else am I gonna pour in my wow cup, man? Come on.
I mean, you could actually stop pouring things in and just bring it under a sink and turn the faucet on.
All right. Well. I mean, this worked well.
Like it is important to get the World of Warcraft cup. You don't want to drink from the can. The cup is important.
Right. That's the whole point.
Why would I drink? I drink out of those cups all the time. Matt has like 100 of those. I just drink water out of them. You put ice in it, it's delicious.
So
then I have to leave the room, and that's just too much work.
Do you know? I'm not gonna ask the whole layout of your house and dox you on stream.
No, I'm in my mother's basement actually right now.
What are the 4 numbers before your street name?
What if there's only 3?
I got a question. So, when you, because I just kind of want to recenter this, because I think, look, there are a number of reasons as to why you might be experiencing this discomfort, and one could be, just there's too much ass hair, just too much of it, and it's interconnected, right? The other thing could be perhaps there are lifestyle elements that are making it such that, regardless of how much ass hair you have, your ass is going to be a disaster zone.
What the hell does that mean?
It means that, like, I'm seeing from I'm assuming buys a lot of Mountain Dew Volt, which is a bad, like, I can't, look, I'm just saying that, like, that's not a good start to what you're taking in. Maybe it's a food issue.
Yeah, give me those glasses. I need to pay attention to this.
I do have diarrhea like every other day.
You do? What was that?
I have diarrhea, I have swamp ass. I have chronic swamp ass.
Okay.
Okay, if you've got, swamp ass is like a sweaty ass, right?
Right.
So your ass hairs are dreading, essentially. Like you're developing like neglect dreads.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to get rid of those, dude.
Yeah, get them out.
So you're saying that it is worth it to wax my ass hair?
Yes.
At this point, absolutely.
Answer, yeah. Worth it. What does it cost? Like $30?
Yeah, something like that.
Do you live with your parents?
Yes, I'm in mother's basement right now.
How old are you?
Yeah, 19.
You're a fucking loser. You know that?
It's a very appropriate age. It's a very appropriate.
What do you see, Matt? What are you seeing? What are you diagnosing?
I see me.
Yeah, I'm like Matt was in you playing Smash in your parents' basement until you were 22.
You're a fucking loser.
This is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
How many friends do you have?
Oh man. Look at my Discord right now. 3.
Listen, why don't you go find your Dave? All right, you need to find a tall person to sit next to you to make you. You need to find someone taller than you.
No,
to motivate you to grow. Because it seems like all of your problems are you're not tall enough.
You can still grow at the age of 19. I did it. So
can
you. You just have to focus, and it's a lot about nutrition. You gotta stop drinking soda, and then you'll grow an inch.
Do you read all day?
No.
You read all night.
No, I don't read at all. I haven't read anything since I, left school.
Wait, did
But you left school like what, yesterday? You're 19.
I don't know. I really didn't go to any of my classes senior year, so.
Mm-hmm. Been there. Same. I slept in my car. Yeah, I would say you should
get a comfortable car.
Get a what?
Comfortable car. One that you can sleep in. First thing, yeah, you want that.
Yeah, no, 100%. You need a car to sleep in. We've all been there. No, I think you should. I think you should wax. I don't know why you wouldn't.
See, here's the thing: when someone calls in saying that their ass hairs are dreading to the point of discomfort, what you
is that what it actually is though?
symptom.
Because I heard you say that. I didn't know if he said that he's got dreads.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is.
What? I thought you were kidding, dude. Okay. That is gnarly.
No, he has existential dread. That's what he means. Listen, dude, you're a 19-year-old loser.
Existential. Wake, he's got existential.
You're the only one who's is pretentious enough of a lexicon to.
Listen, you need to delete Discord and get a life.
The only other one.
You need to download Slack. Okay? You need to download Slack right now. Start a small business in your area, grow it, and get rid of that shirt.
Look, have you heard of drop shipping?
Yes.
You gotta do drop shipping.
No, I clean porta potties for a living, so I don't know any about that.
That's a good side hustle.
So you're a Discord mod.
No, I actually I go and I clean porta potties for a living.
What's the coolest thing you ever found in a porta potty?
Somebody put a Mizkif merch down there. I don't know what that was about.
Did you take it home?
Got him.
It was a free shirt. Where do you think I got this shirt?
Yeah, he's a liar. This guy, I don't trust him.
You probably spent $42 on Redbubble buying that shirt.
No. You think I'd spend money on this?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you just got that shirt randomly?
I may or may not have purchased it, and it may or may not have arrived in my house. I don't know what.
Listen, I think you need a whole evaluation of life. You need to, okay. But you're 19. You're young. Okay, you can figure this out as time goes on. But these two Gigachads don't have time for your antics. Okay, they're busy getting taller. What are you doing?
You're right. No, go next guy.
He understood.
Well, it was nice to meet you, Crow.
Now, what do you think Dave does when?
Bye, Crow.
Wait, how are you controlling this?
He's got a mouse.
My Apple Watch.
Lord. I didn't even see you had that right there.
All right, we got our next person.
We got Nax.
I know Nax.
You know him?
This guy knows more about me than you do, Dave.
Whoa, that's impressive. All right.
Oh, really?
It's disgusting, yeah.
Uh-oh.
I didn't know he was one of yours.
Yep.
Looks like we're having a... Oh, are we on a video quality issue here? Oh, no, it's leveled out.
Those books back there are seasons of my stream.
Stop saying my name in the chat, please.
What are all the binders? I feel like there's are there binders and journals?
He writes down every finance he's ever had.
Every finance he's ever had?
No, sorry. Every marketing he's ever had.
You love it how you talk. All right, so next, what's the question that you have for us? What are you looking for advice on?
I sense distress.
Hold on, all right.
You can't believe
repeat that, please.
What brings you in today?
I can barely hear you.
Oh, you can't hear us? Is this improvement at all?
Oh yeah.
All right, I guess we gotta lean up.
Yep. All right. Naxa, what plagues you? What brings you in?
All right. So first off, I want to say that Dave, you really helped me in my life with drinking water. I've completely given up soda.
Hey, I'm actually really happy to hear that. That's great, man.
So that's very important.
Show your WoW cup.
But I was thinking, what else can I give up in order to become to your kind of status? You know what I mean?
I don't want to make it sound like I'm sort of ascetic who deprives himself of all worldly.
You're not ascetic.
No. You are.
You are.
Oh well, that's okay. But yeah, I think there. If you Screen time is a really big one. I was actually just helping Russell and Luna with this. I was setting up app limits on their phones. I don't know if that's on the table.
They're
for
going to
you.
override that.
What was that? I marked them as 11 years old in iCloud and made them my children so that I have parental controls over them. No, I asked them if they wanted me to. They said no, it's not that serious. But next, yeah, what would you say in your life? Like, I imagine as a Twitch viewer, you probably spend a lot of time on the internet. Is that accurate?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave.
Let's focus on one thing first. Let's focus on body language. All right. See, you're cowering in shame, but what I see right now is strength. The way you're covering, you're obfuscating your face, but what I see is strength. You're coming forward and confronting something publicly. Let's stand tall with our chest out. You know.
Good posture.
There we go. Yeah.
So what would you say your bad habits
If I'm being honest, the reason why I'm slouching down is because I just realized I'm wearing OTK merch, and I thought it was cringe, so I'm not.
I love OTK merch. That's some of the most comfortable, like the hoodies I've gotten from that. They're so nice. And not to sound like a plug, but I actually really like the OTK merch.
I wonder if there's like a link for.
Wait, man, aren't we gonna do a merch thing?
I mean, well, if you're struggling with getting laid,
we were going to, Dave, but then you.
No. That's not a struggle.
That's not the struggle.
It's not even an attempt.
So what? In order to know what needs to be removed, we have to know what presently is. You know, we're dealing with a bunch of unknown variables here. Yeah. What are we taking in? What are we consuming?
All right. So you want me to explain my day?
Yes.
All right. So my day starts. I wake up, and then I look at my phone for like 30 minutes.
Bad.
And then I go on a 2-mile run every day.
Hey, we go for mile run.
And then I go on the computer and I sit there for like 16 hours, and then I go to sleep.
Oh, it was
so strong.
It was like a kind of a roller coaster. Like 30 minutes in bed looking at the phone. It's like, it's probably better just to get up. And then a mile run, like, hell yeah. I love that.
It's 2 miles. It's 2 miles.
Oh, 2 miles. A 2-mile run? Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just do the same route around my neighborhood every day.
That's good. You have a routine in place.
I would say the issue, though, is to do the same thing every day. Because then you're not going to get the progressive overload, probably. If you just...
Yeah, it sounds like
that's what I was just thinking, too. I should,
like, fine.
It's a good habit. Yeah, just
one more block.
Yeah, I would say, like, mixing up the route would, in some ways, help. Variety is the spice of life, as we all know.
Mm-hmm.
But... yeah, I would say let me know if you agree with this. Like, it sounds like the 16 hours on the computer and then going to sleep.
That's definitely a problem.
That might be the problem.
It depends on how cool he is on the internet.
For sure.
Yeah, are you very, very good?
How chat? In chat if you respect Nax.
You know, I was asking about what I should cut out of my life. Duh.
It's starting to sound like you're really cool though on the internet.
We're getting a lot of ones here.
Like these 16 hours seem to be pretty well purposed.
It seems like you just need to take out your 30 minutes on the phone. Because your 16 hours seem pretty good to me, Naxit.
In fact, we could probably even shave down that run down from 2 to 1 mile so that we can extend more of what we're doing on the internet.
Assuming that you're watching Mizkif and Wake on Twitch.
Yeah.
And Corey the guy. Yeah. Get Corey the guy in there while you're at it. He could use the viewers.
So, Dave, this guy knows more about me than anyone I've ever met.
Even me? I think he only knows.
He knows
man,
everything from the past 4 years.
I don't think it's like I think it's just I'm good at remembering.
He's good. Okay, that's a good skill.
So we have a skill.
And I've been watching for like...
You have a skill.
Like 5 years, so...
Yeah.
So, Naxib, do you work from your computer during those 16 hours?
No, I've been living off savings for like a year.
So that means
I didn't want to go back to my job.
Money.
Yeah, how did you get all these savings?
Wait, but I've seen you get more channel points recently.
No, I keep going bankrupt with channel points. But I didn't want to go back to my job, and I've also been taking care of my dad, who is 71 and has a lot of health issues.
So we have a thing about weak links, and it's important to keep...
So it sounds like your dad needs to go on the run with you.
No.
Yeah, my dad needs to go on the run. All right, so here's the advice we need in the future. Dad needs to go on the run.
Yes.
And I need to not be on the computer like
Well, it sounds like your dad needs to get a job.
like ever since Corona.
Here's what I'll tell you, man. There is nothing more difficult than taking care of an ailing parent, and that is a full-time labor in and of itself. And that what I guess the most important thing to do, one, is like tend to your personal finance as best as you can, even if that means like,
Well,
you know.
That's the secret. It's like I'm tending to him and my personal finance at the same time by not paying rent.
Okay, nice. That is
helpful. Because he owns the house that you are in?
Yes.
Okay.
Estate.
So
We don't
I
wanna
take
sue.
care of him.
Yeah.
And I don't have to pay rent. So living off savings is, you know.
That's easier because your biggest expense.
He just has to
is
buy a
removed.
TwitchCon ticket like once a year.
Why would I want to
And
go
Discord
there?
Nitro.
Just kidding. That's like a 4-hour flight.
What TwitchCon is?
Yeah.
Well, that depends on what TwitchCon.
I live
it's
in
a different city every year.
But what if
North
you work up
Carolina.
your running abilities to run to TwitchCon?
I live in Kill
You could
Devil
save more
Hills,
money
North
there.
Carolina.
And then Dave can take a shot.
Look, if you run to TwitchCon this year, Dave will drink. This is how we fix them. We're just going to
But why
give
would
them
I want-
challenges and say you'll drink if they complete them, and
Do
they'll be
they
so
want
happy.
me to drink though?
Why would I want him to drink?
No.
See, he stopped drinking soda because he got a good example, which makes me so happy.
I got water.
Dude, what are your actual time wastes on the internet? Because there's no way it's just Twitch streams. Like this is always like Twitch streams are typically like kind of second monitor, and then you're doing something else, right?
All right, so I let me think about my day, man. What do I do?
That's yeah.
All right, so I get up, I go on the computer, and then I say good morning to the people I talk to on the internet,
About
like
how
a
many
loser,
people?
You gotta
every
cut
single
that out.
day
You gotta cut
in
that
a
out.
very. What?
You shouldn't be doing that.
You shouldn't say good
Don't
morning
talk
to
to
people. That's
Okay,
beta.
don't
That
talk
should-
to
They
them.
don't-
All right.
yeah.
Well, it's not even like a
It's an
social
appeasing
thing. It's like a OCD thing that I've done for like years.
So you feel like you
that I
have
have
to,
to do.
or what's
I
going to
have to.
happen if you don't?
Nothing's gonna happen.
But what do you think's going to happen?
Nothing. No one cares about me.
Well, wait, but what's the compulsion then? Like OCD is very like I obsessive or something. And
I don't
I
know.
do the
I don't
thing
know
so
if
that
it's
I-
OCD. It's just a thing I've been
Okay.
doing for years, so I have to. I do it.
It's just
Yeah, you know, someone with OCD, it's just like stolen valor a little bit, but fine. Whatever.
Stolen
Fucking-
valor.
I'm gonna go wash my hands 6 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Dave
I-
makes
I
up a
don't-
good point. Are you local?
What?
What?
I ask that. What
So-
is, are you?
Am I local?
Naxip, where do you live?
I live in Kill Devil Hills, North Carolina.
Oh, very specific.
Is there like a is that a fun place?
It kind of in the summer. It's like a tourist town, and it's called the Outer Banks. There's like a Netflix show.
I've heard of that.
I
But
had
the
not,
Netflix
but
show
I've
was
heard of
shot
the Outer
in
Banks. Is there
South
like a
Carolina, and
beach
it's very
area there?
inaccurate.
Is it like a beach town area?
Yeah, it's. I live like 5 minutes from the ocean.
Okay, I know a lot of people from
you
from
live
South
5 minutes
Jersey at
from the
least who would go to the Outer Banks for the summer or whatnot.
Yeah.
like shore houses there.
It's cool. It's just. It's a nightmare if you live here. It's nice if you visit.
Oh, this is like Matt when he was living in like spring break area in Florida.
This is like Matt hanging out with him.
What?
It's nice to visit.
Oh, it is nice to visit. Yeah. Okay. So I think so. Your initial question is what can you give up? And I think part of the issue is that, like you when you want to give something up, you want something kind of discreet and specific. Discreet as in not as in secretive, but discreet as in single.
You are
So,
single,
like-
Naxip, right?
I'm what? You're too far from the mic, Miz. Just leave it to Dave.
Yeah. Are you single?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my choice, surely.
Yeah. And
One of the 3 people on Discord, maybe.
yeah.
Why would I ever want someone who's from Discord?
Yeah. Oh well.
You know, people.
We have to take these things that we want to apply
I
into standards we have for others.
I matched with a girl on Tinder the other day, and I think I failed.
What happened?
Did you run to her house?
You talk about ice beside him?
No, they were like a really cute goth girl, and I said, I don't know how to message people first because I'm not interesting. So I've said like, OMG, I love your style.
I mean, that's fine.
That's fine for you. You're tall.
No, I would never personally say that. Are you talking about a dating app?
I think I'm kind of tall. I'm 6'2".
Tall. Is that on your dating app?
Yeah, of course.
Wait. This was on a dating app that this happened?
Yeah.
Okay. Which app was it?
It was Tinder.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you, I was obsessed with dating apps for a really long time. All right, and I'm gonna tell you, I did kind of an extended study into not only how to make the perfect profile, but also what to message someone first. Message a woman first, at least. And I'll tell it to you now. Everyone can have this. I'm sure I've said this on stream before.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me open a notepad.
Okay. Yeah. Just watch the VOD. No. It's simple. But
writing things down makes you understand it better.
Yeah. I think in that case, you should get a pen and paper. I've heard that's best of all.
First messages.
Well, typing's the same thing.
Because the important thing with the first message is literally just to get a response. It's like that's 90% of the battle. Like as soon as you get the first response, you have a conversation going. You can make it flow.
So I'm 6'8".
You say I'm 6'8".
Yeah, easy.
No, I never.
I hope you don't have regular sized door frames. I'm gonna hit my hair on.
Yeah, and I take my hair seriously. Now, and I'll also say like that was nothing. I did play around with like listing my height on the apps and played around with different heights to see what. And I'll tell you, 6'8" was not it. When I was in the 6'4", 6'5" range, that's when I found the most success.
Because no one can believe you're real, Dave.
No, I think it's like 6'8". They're like another bot. That sounds like it's gonna be weird. Like they're like, and it's like 6'8" is not actually that.
Dating a bot is weird.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what I would say every time. It would be a variation of this because you got to keep it fresh. All right. I actually I had a keynote on this, and I delivered a presentation on this.
I delivered a baby.
I delivered a presentation on this at a day where a bunch of people were presenting presentations, and I'll tell you, people voted mine the most informative. And again, it's about dating apps, and other people were talking more about like serious things. But I just to tell you how seriously I take this. You message her some variation of, "You have the most beautiful eyebrows I have ever seen. Do you do them yourself?"
You've already said this one on Corey's stream like a year ago.
See, this is something I say often.
I probably said it on stream. I love how he knew.
You said it on Corey's stream during the Smite tournament a year ago.
And why did you not say it to this cute goth girl?
Because I'm stupid.
Yeah, you blew it, dude. That wasn't a joke. That's what you said to them. And I can explain. Like, you already know why because you saw it on Corey's stream. But I have 5 reasons why that's the best thing. But you already know. So I'm not going to tell you.
You have the most beautiful.
I used to do. I would give really similar advice that if you're going to give someone a compliment, especially if they're pretty, like explicitly attractive, right? Like if you look at them and you're like, oh, this is a conventionally attractive person. Harping on something that isn't within their control that they have isn't compelling.
Well,
but to say something they put forth effort
can I interrupt you?
That's
yeah. What do you got?
All right. So the reason why I actually did think about your advice with the eyebrows thing by saying I love your style. Because that's something in her control that she can choose. Hold on, I'm getting the message.
Yeah, but if she's honestly though, if she's like kind of gothy as you said, pointing that out is like an exoticism in today's like dating landscape, where it's like, oh, it's a goth GF, it's a gamer girl kind of thing. It's like even if it's a deliberate choice, it might play predictably to them, where they're like, oh, I see.
And that's part of what it is like. One thing you need to bear in mind is you need to stand out on a dating app. Nobody is complimenting eyebrows. Even people who watch my stream with Corey aren't saying eyebrow shit to people for some reason. Do it. And when you say someone's style, that unfortunately in a lot of ways is too generic.
Mm-hmm.
when you say that, because you say, "I love your style," and she says, "Okay," like she might read that and be like, "Oh, you love my style." Fucking sure. Like, what does that even mean?
Here's the thing too. If they
I'll
have,
just go with the eyebrows every time.
Yeah, because if they have
eyebrows,
someone said, what if they have bad eyebrows? Then that's great because then they feel like you complimented them. They feel great about it.
Oh, actually, I would have said I don't. Well, if they don't have nice, I think
Every girl is.
Let me look at this
eyebrows.
girl's eyebrows real quick.
The way I always considered dating apps was that they were more about being playful than being, let's say, like sincere in that way. And so while I think these compliments play really well in person, I don't think they do a lot to create intrigue in text, especially with how dating apps have like changed over time, where like it kind of has its own culture. Like, dude, I think I watched. So there's like a show called Master of None where they were talking about what the best.
I saw that.
Best,
the Masters, the sex experiments,
yeah.
With Martin?
No, I think you're thinking Masters of Sex.
What are you thinking of?
Master of None. Is
Oh,
like,
you said Master of None with a Z.
No. So there's this idea, and I might have just seen this in a meme because I didn't get very far in the show, but it was from the show where they said the best opening line you could give someone is "I'm at Whole Foods. You need anything." And there's something about that I think is oddly compelling, you know? Because one, it's like it's playful. Obviously, you're not gonna like drive by with things, but
it shows you have money.
Mm-hmm.
You're at whole. It shows you could one, which I think is fun. Like it's opening the door to something and get to talk about something niche. I used to do like would you rather's and stuff like that, just like dumb things that create conversation that I think are funny.
And that's what you just said there about the create conversation is the most important thing. That question, I'm at Whole Foods need anything, is a question. You're the most beautiful eyebrows I've ever seen. Do you do them yourself? That's a question. Saying I like your style.
There's
not a question there for her to answer. Like her, she says, what does she say to that? Thanks.
Also, I think opening compliments, if they don't have a really interesting follow-up, are tough. Like the "do you do them yourself" gives her something to say back. Otherwise, it's going to be like, well, I don't know, man. Like I think compliments are uncomfortable for me personally.
If you say, and that's why I like the eyebrows because they're not like they're in no way sexual. It really is almost like complimenting someone.
I actually do like the Whole Foods thing, to be honest with you, and I think you need to do variations of it.
Repeat the Whole Foods thing because I was distracted. I'm sorry.
I'm at Whole Foods. Do you need anything? But you need a variation of that, right? So like I'm at the dollar store. Do you need anything? Right? Like that's what you should do, Naxif, right?
Set the bar.
Build your way up to Whole Foods.
Like you got to build yourself.
No one's gonna believe I'm at Whole Foods. That shit's.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to build yourself up and just use variants and eat smart, know your farts.
Maybe in a few years I'll be at Whole Foods.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Did you take your profile pictures on Tinder with your headset?
God, no. That's so cringe.
Same background.
If they're all the same background, it's like a selfie from like
all
three
my
different slightly
pictures
varied
on
angles.
Tinder are pictures of me when I was at a wedding.
Okay, that's good.
That's a good one. Maybe like that.
All right, so I got me at a wedding sipping on champagne, and then me at a wedding doing like a point, and then
doing a what?
me with a cat.
What was the point?
And then me at a wedding with my sister, and then me doing a cartwheel.
What are the points at the wedding?
Yeah, what was the point? You said there was a point thing?
The only place I took pictures at.
No, wait, what was? No, you said something about a point.
With a point, making a point, doing a point.
Yeah, what was the point? You said the word point. I wasn't sure what it meant.
Doing like a point, like the try harder.
Pointing.
I gotcha. I was like, I don't know. Is that Twitch slang? I don't know.
You know what, Nax? I want you to, because you're gonna get laid now, right? It's pretty obvious at this point. I want you to say a whole sentence without saying a fucking emote.
Oh, is that what that is? Doing a point is the emote? Yeah, don't do that.
No, it's try harder.
Oh, don't. Yeah.
So that's just the name of it.
So let's. How about you have a conversation with? How about you have a conversation with Dave, and let's try this, and don't say anything about Twitch or emotes. I get it's like 16 and a half hours of your day, but let's try it, right?
I don't speak emotes.
You just did.
When I'm talking to people.
You do not?
Why would
Talking's
I do
an
that?
emote.
All right. Good point.
All right, so try to have a conversation with Dave. Ready?
Yeah.
Dave, Naxa, pretend Dave is the girl. Ready?
Yeah.
So what would you say to the goth girl on the...
Wait. Can I be the girl?
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right, I'm the girl and Dave is trying to get with me.
Dave, talk about his eyebrows.
Okay, I actually have a girlfriend, so I don't know if it's appropriate.
Let's set the tone. Let's set the tone. Naxip,
All right, so
you're a goth girl expecting that a guy named Naxip, who with his headset mic profile pictures, is coming to a cake.
Dude, I already told
place.
you I didn't have.
You see a big
mic on
dude
the
named
profile pictures.
Huh?
I didn't have the headset mic on the profile pictures. You gotta
okay, you're expecting a guy who does these pointer finger things at weddings, and then Dave walks in, and you're like, wait, what's going on? And this is apparently Naxip. So let's start from the top. So you're the girl, you're expecting Naxip, and then now Dave walks in. So Dave, take it away.
Wait, so I'm Naxip, and Naxip is the girl.
Yeah.
All right. So of course I say.
I think I understand.
Like, wow, you have phenomenal eyebrows. Do you do them yourself?
No. Someone else.
I said this to a girl at a bar one time, and I said, where do you get your eyebrows done? More specifically, and she said ShopRite and walked away.
Yeah, she did.
And I was like, all right, I guess it doesn't always work. I was like, did you do your eyebrows yourself? No. Oh man, that's so fun. Okay, but sorry, was there gonna be something after the no?
She's shy.
I don't know. It's your turn, man.
You should just said no. I was like, oh, that's wild. So you get them done? Do you do waxing or thread?
You say waning.
Threaded?
You get threaded? Yeah. I was waxing for a long time, but I switched over to threading. But it seriously looks phenomenal. The work that you are paying for is well worth it. I would love to see them in person sometime.
And this works?
Yeah, it works 100% of the time.
Really?
I mean, I've never had one that went the way it just
Here,
went right
what?
here, where
Next-
she just says
I shouldn't
no,
doubt
and
you.
then
Look,
I say what, and then she stalls.
Maybe a different style works for you. How about I'll show you what I do. Ready? So you're the girl. All right, ready?
Wait, so I'm getting advice from Miz now, right?
Right. All right, ready? So you're the
All
girl.
right.
Ready? Yo.
And then...
All right, I keep swiping.
No response?
Yep.
The silence was me not responding.
Okay, wait, you just swiped with another girl and you matched.
No, okay, where are you? And then I say bump. And then I say ping with an exclamation point. And I say ping again. Where are you?
This always happens to me.
At home.
Okay. I bought Whole Foods. I'm coming over. You smiled.
Saying something like that is not.
And then they're gonna like, wait, why? How do you know I smiled? And
This
I'm
thing
outside.
they already think of me.
So the first thing I usually ask a girl is, do you know your census report for your town?
Mm-hmm.
And they tell me to kill myself. And I said, if I did that in your town, that'd be one less person.
One fewer person.
You're from a very small town. I checked.
All
You guys
right.
need all your people.
So do I? All right. So is it my turn to be the guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
You've learned a lot.
All right. So
All right, who's the girl?
Wake.
Wake's the girl. Wake didn't
can,
get a chance to go.
Wake be the girl?
Yeah. He's got the longest hair.
All right. So hold on. Let me look at my notes.
That's not a good opening line, Axib.
He like pulls up
That's
his VOD on a
yeah,
date.
hold on.
Hold on, let me pull up my notes.
Respond.
Dude brings his Razer laptop.
Crushes it.
Star Forge laptop.
Okay. All right. All right.
Crushes it in his hand.
Oh my gosh, Wake. You're
Dude, bro, take off the headset. You're on a date, bro.
How am I supposed to hear you if I'm not?
Take off the headset. You got to
Wait,
role
are
play.
you on a date? I thought this was.
All right,
I
hold
thought
on.
this was a date.
Are you an air traffic controller? That's
Oh
so
my
hot.
gosh, you're so beautiful.
No.
Yeah.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I don't know what else to say, and now I can't even hear you.
Yo, put the headset
Put the
back
headset
on.
back
Put the
on.
headset
Put the
back on.
heads-
Put it back on. Put it back on.
Thank you.
I have to mime this?
See,
Don't
the
tell them
headset,
they're beautiful.
The headset method, taking it off, doesn't work.
Yeah, I would say keep the headset on. Don't listen to anything Matt has
Yeah,
ever said.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
Dave,
All right,
you broke
so
my chair.
can we redo? Let's start over.
My friend is feeling sick.
Dave, your posture's terrible.
Just lower my chair.
All right,
We're all
so-
buddies.
How'd you break this
What
chair?
are you talking about? Break the chair. It got caught on the wheel. That's all
my
that
God,
happened.
Matt. Oh my god.
So do I? All right, so I should ask a question based on something they
Why are
have
you asking
control
me
over.
what you should do on our date?
Listen, Wake is in character. He's not coming out until this is over. All right.
All right. So all right. So the scene is starting now. All right.
Well, there's this scene.
Oh my gosh, Wake, your biceps are glorious.
Bro,
What's
you
your
don't
routine?
compliment when you first walk in, bro. That's not what you do.
That's shallow. Biceps can be
gonna go put
very
on a
shallow.
Well, I mean, it's something
I don't like being
Wake has
ogled.
so much control over.
All right, now he has his shawl, and he's feeling much better, or she's feeling much
All right.
better.
So,
All right, because the last time I tried to do style, that didn't work
You
out.
don't do style because you have to. It has to be specific. It has to be
Okay,
actionable.
specific.
Yeah,
Specific.
yeah. And I don't know why he's spending so much time thinking when I already told him exactly what to
So like Nax, what I used to do with women when I would go on my first date is they'd be sitting there and I'd pull up with a bottle of ibuprofen. The first thing I do, I'd say, "You single?" And it drives questions like, "Where are the police?"
Can you show me your dick?
Yeah, let's just fuck, honestly. All right, take it on the top.
I was wondering if you could send me a photo
All
of
right,
your penis
from-
with the flash on. Maybe in a dark room.
So, Wake, your eyebrows are so good. Do you do them yourself?
Dave, you could fix this one right
That
now.
was so delivery.
No,
it's
he
something
said,
to be
he
ironed
said good.
out.
Your eyebrows are so well
Or
manicured.
I would say just you have phenomenal eyebrows. Oh my gosh,
You have
such amazing
phenomenal eyebrows.
You have the best eyebrows I have ever seen. Just like make it your own.
You have the best eyebrows I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Let's see Van Patten's eyebrows. Right.
Matt, you remember that movie?
What?
We watched that, remember? And the whole time you said, "That's Dave."
Patrick Bateman?
Yeah.
Oh, in the
I can't
Oh yeah, that literally
American
is
Psycho.
you. Like, chat, that movie is Dave, straight up.
That's not me.
That is
No.
literally you.
Matt thought it was
No.
me because early on he's like doing like a face skincare routine and he's like no alcohol and Matt's like it's Dave. Yeah.
That's a
Dave's
great
literally
movie.
American Psycho.
Yeah. Well, I did do that. We were talking about this just last night. He's got that he like has a woman over to his apartment.
You did the whole the card thing.
I didn't do the card.
But it's like with resumes.
I did not do. But no, I did it. He had the woman at his apartment, and he was like, he asked her if she wanted like any like sorbet or something like that. She's like, "Oh yeah, aren't you gonna have any?" He's like, "No, I'm on a diet."
Yep, that's actually just Dave.
It's not a good. That's I'm not suggesting
I put
that.
that shit in my body?
Yeah. No. Next,
Oh,
don't do
sorry,
that.
I didn't
Don't-
realize-
Wait. There's someone in the chat.
Yeah.
Hello, fellow local. I'm in OBX too.
Yo.
Oh my God.
What is it? Oh.
And they have a pink name, which means they could be a girl.
Yep.
Okay, so Dave.
Who is it?
It's a girl
Quick,
in chat.
It's just, you're at Whole Foods. You need eyebrows. Go, go, go.
I'm in Whole Foods. Do you need eyebrows?
Go.
Wait, are we about to make magic happen?
This could be it.
This could be a huge name. Wait. Where was she? Everyone stop talking in chat except for her.
Hold on.
The disappointment.
Max has already pulled up her username and her logs.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up.
No, you don't do that, bro. It looked desperate.
Oh my gosh, I love your pink name. Do you do it yourself?
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. But it was a good shot. It was a good shot. Oh, that's you. Okay.
Her name's Chubby Little Monkey.
Okay, odds are actually looking good.
Or this Chubby Little Monkey sounds like a guy name.
Terrible.
Terrible.
Wait, he said
She
terrible.
said terrible.
Wait, what does that mean? Why terrible? What does terrible mean?
Because he said.
How do we know it's a he? I thought it was a girl.
Wait, it's
She's got a
Emmer's
pink
mod?
name. It's got to be a girl. And
okay, it's a girl. It's a girl.
And
it's a
she's
girl.
got a girl in her profile picture.
Wait, Chubby Little Monkey, can we add you?
Can we get
Matt,
you in here?
I've literally talked to you.
She's literally talked to you.
I don't remember any. Haven't you heard for the past 5 hours from Dave? I don't remember anything.
He doesn't remember anything.
Except Hideki Matsui.
I'm your sister's mod.
Did you play for the Yankees in 2002? He doesn't remember you.
Were you on SpongeBob?
I'll remember you
seasons
20
1 or
years
2?
from now. Yeah. But if you're season 1 to 3, I remember you.
Were you featured in Yankees Monopoly?
Okay, can we get Chubby Little Monkey in here?
Well, we have to help Naxif because he still doesn't know what he's even talking about.
Okay, right.
All right,
Okay, yeah,
so
we should prep
are we gonna
what if
role
do
play
that, like, Cyrano
and
de
Wake will
Bergerac thing
be
and riz her up for him?
Wake will be.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Here's the thing you need. All right, is what you have right now is what, and I'm gonna be crude here, a massive spiritual and existential void. Okay, and that is not
Yeah,
something
that's
that
true.
you can showcase. We need a hobby, maybe something you can make up, maybe something you can say you do without ever having done. That's still.
I moderate for Mizkif.
Okay, let's go with rock climbing.
Yeah. Okay,
All right,
bouldering it is.
that's better.
I feel like this is always sunny. It's like, what, ghouls? Yeah, like little ghouls. Little ghouls.
Your favorite food, milk steak? Yeah. Okay, good. We're not gonna write down milk steak.
We're not
put
gonna.
that
All right.
travel.
So the
Well,
solution:
skiing.
don't ever talk about Twitch streamers.
Well, actually,
Well,
I'll say
now it works,
with Chubby
though.
Little Monkey, you're Mrs. Mob. That's huge news. But we need an actual hobby still.
Yeah, but you still need something to go do because you can't moderate together. You can.
I like swimming.
Oh, we love swimming.
Okay,
Yeah.
but bad first date because that's like let's get
Gym.
you fucking two
People
piece.
saying gym. I don't go to the gym. I run.
Like to run. Like to run.
Okay.
That's also a tough one as a first
Okay.
date. Certainly.
What about can I think rock climbing's great. I
Rock
think it's a great way to meet people.
All right,
it's a very
so-
social adult activity. It's like an adult playground.
Lie
It's a jungle gym.
about rock climbing.
What about like something that like collecting boxes?
You know,
cool,
Miz,
right?
I have a collection of like 150 PlayStation 2 games,
Yeah, that made me want to leave the room. when you saying that.
Lead with that.
but that's just because
I have an
those are
original
games
copy of
I've had since I was a child.
If you say that, I'm gonna be like, are you okay? Like if you're on.
It's
a
not
date.
really a collection. It's like
And you're
more
still
like
talking.
a thing in my drawer that I've had since I was a kid.
Oh boy.
Yeah. God. You're still talking about it. So, do you?
All right, so no more. All right.
Well, here's the
Don't
thing. All right, so
talk
what we're
about
talking about here
PlayStation
is
2.
the
Like-
opposite of what's good.
Like Naxif, if I bring a biddy over, right, bro? I can't bring them to my room or like I would describe this. I can't talk to them about the boxes because it's so unbelievable how good my boxes are that they're not gonna believe it, bro.
Yeah.
So I have to show them in person, like, yes, this was real. I'm
That's why
telling
you gotta
you.
be like, this isn't. It's a PSA 6, but
Right, like I have
Put
to
them
show
on
them in
there.
person because it's crazy. Like,
Do
nah,
they
it's
have
not
to
real.
come
Okay,
to my
so
house?
this is the problem.
Can I go to their house?
No, you bring your PS2
Don't
games with
try to
you.
get a girl's address. That's like rule number one.
Okay,
Women
yeah.
are constantly afraid of getting murdered, justifiably.
Ooh, all right.
Don't ever try to get into
Don't
her house on the
ask.
first date unless she asks you to walk her home or something
Which
like
also
that.
like the rise of true crime podcast and people who
Look,
believe they're
the
gonna get
last time I
murdered.
went on a date was like
They're synced.
Yeah, they're-
2 years ago. Was it 1 year ago? I think it was 1 year ago. It was with a person I went to high school with way back in the day, and I found her on Tinder, and I went on a date with her to the beach.
Okay.
It's too soon.
Right away to the beach. I guess if you knew her, this is a friend from high school.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
like
yeah,
you
yeah,
weren't
yeah,
like
yeah.
let's get in the water, right? Like this wasn't like bikini stuff. Like you can go to the beach in normal clothing.
We
So
did
that's
go
not-
in the water.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, 'cause it was a friend from high school, and they
Sure.
were like, "Let's see if this goes another direction." So what
I
was
live
the...
in a beach town. What's wrong with going to the beach?
Yeah.
You went
It's
to
probably
another
like
beach.
it's like
Yeah,
their
it's gotta
version of
be a
let's go to the
different
mall.
game,
Yeah.
It's not go to swim. Yeah.
That's
okay.
like the place people go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sometimes people do the thing like
common
you got to bring her
place.
the water on the first date to make her makeup wash off. I hate that.
Oh,
It's
wow.
so sketch. Like,
That's-
when people start thinking about stuff like that, I'm always like, what is wrong with you?
No one's that good at makeup.
Naxif,
I don't know.
you were definitely a shoobie, weren't you?
No, he
what?
lives at the beach.
So
Right, so he probably wore socks and sandals.
A shoobie is a short
No,
newbie.
no.
No, a
Barefoot.
shoobie's where you wear socks and sandals from Rocket Power.
No, barefoot.
all I remember.
Barefoot, you
I
shouldn't
can't
show
even-
women
I
your feet.
can't
They don't
drive
care.
with shoes on.
Huh?
I can't drive with shoes on.
That's
Feels
one of the
weird.
weirdest disabilities I've ever heard of in my life. That sounds
Yeah,
made up.
it's very strange.
You can't
is-
drive? Like your feet don't fit on the pedals or something? Do you have huge
No,
shoes?
it's like
clown shoes?
like
This
I'm
sounds
I'm
like
wearing like flip flops or something, and then I don't know. Just I can't feel the pedals.
I think he's got like really.
You know what I mean?
Are you talking about like work boots or something? Like I've driven in boots, like hiking boots.
What cereal do you eat every day?
I don't eat cereal.
You need to start eating some. I would recommend Lucky Charms.
Frosted Flakes, Wheaties.
They're magically delicious.
That's too sugary.
Well, what about Wheaties? That's what you know when you say like he ate his Wheaties.
Does it have to be?
They're magically delicious.
So it seems like you need more feeling inside of you, right?
His feet.
So
right.
what cereal has a slogan about feel? Like Reese's Puffs. You need some cereal that has a. Jack, can you think of a cereal brand that has a feel?
It's more than.
You need to feel more, so you can feel your feet on the pedal.
So you can drive to your dates.
Miz, what are you saying?
Well, what are you saying? You don't drive with your feet. You don't feel them. I need to help you out, man. I'm going to crazy lengths.
Why is this
he's
detail
bending over
important?
backwards.
Why did I bring it up?
We were going on a tangent.
Do you have diabetes?
What if we saved his life today?
No, hold up. All right. Naxip has a girl set up. It's Chubby Little Monkey.
Well,
he knows what to say to her. He knows to compliment her eyebrows.
What if this is the girl from high school?
It's all part of the universe.
That's not the.
Well,
no.
Okay, here's the thing, though. All right, is that what we're giving you here is what I like to call kind of fraudulent, generic advice meant to make it so that you like comply with convention so that people will talk to you. Okay.
Okay.
This is semester 1 of college Mizkif advice. You know, this is that. But what you're going to realize is that while this stuff works well on dating apps, it may not bring you to your best match. You know, it might get you laid, kind of, if you ask about the eyebrows.
I don't care about that.
Exactly. So like that's the thing is that you want to find people who you match with, right?
You need more money.
For boxes.
Yeah. Then when you get the
it always comes to that.
First you get the money,
Miz,
then you get
spin
the
the wheel.
boxes, then you get the women next.
You need your picture on your phone when you close it as your boxes, and then they're like, wait, there's no way you have an 85 plus VJ graded Super Mario 64, and you're like, yeah, but it's back at the house. Want to run there with me? And then she's like, you can run?
I can't
drive.
drive.
Like, yeah, I just learned a new block this last week, and they're like, oh my god, wow. You're learning. That's crazy. I saw it on Mizkif stream.
Whoa.
Dude, listen, Naxip, since you told your town name, you're going to get a bunch of people who are... Emily Renato now is random matches, and probably Darion's going to be a random match, too. And your people are going to be saying yo to you nonstop and linking Discords. Congratulations.
People already knew. It's fine.
What is your degenerate hobby? What's unique
What's my
to you?
degenerate
Yeah,
hobby?
like, what do you actually like doing?
You're
Like, what the
asking a
fuck
person who
He's chronically online.
Yeah, but like, what do you do while you're online? That's what
What do I do?
What's a Twitch?
I watch a lot of film and television.
Oh, we like that. We love art.
What do you watch?
I watched this show called The Bear.
Oh, on
pretty good.
FXX, Hulu.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but everyone's talking about it.
You should
It's
ask
very
someone
good.
on a date and cook something that they cook on that show.
Ooh.
That'd be fun and topical if they also like The Bear. Can you cook?
So, all right. So my notes are: get a response.
The response is the most
6'8".
important part.
Okay,
90%
wait,
of
no,
that.
That's not the note.
All right, get a response is the most important part.
Gotta get a response. If you don't get a response, it doesn't go anywhere. Who cares?
Maybe ask
All
something
right,
provocative.
you have the most beautiful eyebrows. Do you do them yourself?
Well, that sounds.
Miz,
okay,
what
no,
do you
no,
do
no,
when
no,
you
no.
want to get a response out of someone?
That's literally the words you said.
No, the most beautiful eyebrows I've ever seen. It
I've
sounds like
ever
you've
seen
truncated.
Wait, Naxip,
Yeah.
do you have on your profile picture you're 6'2"?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Come on, Miz. Keep up, man.
Wait,
I already
Chubby
said
Little
that.
Monkey, do you want to get on this call? So he said, Lord, they need my help.
Oh,
They're going to chase people. Then come on the call if you're talking shit.
Oh, yeah. All right.
You're a local. You can help them out.
Just stop with the eyebrows. Sounds like someone has shit eyebrows, all right?
Oh, someone said stop with the eyebrows?
Yeah, it sounds like someone needs to get threaded.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know what to tell you guys. I can do the whole presentation for you, explain why the eyebrows things, but it's a waste of time because
she said
Naxip
sure.
already knows.
He's eyebrow pilled.
She says what?
He saw the
She
original
said
thing.
sure.
Okay. All right. I'm inviting her.
Let's go.
I really hope this is not...
Oh, that looked like a girl.
Wait, is this
Hold
girl from
on.
your hometown going to join?
That's huge.
We're making.
I added her.
Oh my gosh. We're like matchmakers over here.
Okay, we don't have a lot of time. We don't have a lot of time.
This is like
so
Queer Eye.
What do we have him say? What do we have him say? This is
The
crazy.
worst episode.
But the worst episode of Queer Eye.
No, Dave, give him the what is the usuals you'll tell him? Look at him right now. What is he doing wrong?
Sit up. Come on, good posture. Come on. We already said this.
All right, posture. All right.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe don't bring your head back like that. But yeah. There you go.
This
That
not
looks
good
natural.
posture?
That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, there you go. This looks actually so much better than when you slouch. So you slouch, you look, If you lean back, you can look casual. All right. So where's Chubby Little Monkey?
She's joining. Just give her a sec, but just
okay.
Max,
Just gotta make sure our eyebrows.
We gotta give him the basics. So
you sit up.
Sit up. You're 6'2". I guess he's good.
Yeah, actually, he's good.
All right, 6'2".
Always look for the next interesting question. That's I think
love
in
that.
every statement there's a more interesting question to be asked from that statement. Always chain together. Never talk about yourself. No, don't say a fucking word. You only ask questions. It's an interview now.
Or
only ask questions.
Don't do that.
Never talk about myself.
Except unless it's your boxes.
No. You can talk about yourself. Wake was joking.
I'm kidding. You can talk about yourself all you want.
No, it's good to I think that you should aim to have the conversation. If I had to put like a random percentage on it, 75% about her, 25% about you.
Because it's going to be about 50-50.
Because then it's like then when you talk about yourself, you might end up talking.
I'm not that interesting. She is.
Yeah,
that's the mentality to go in
but also,
with.
like,
don't ever say
don't
anything
even
like
feel
that.
way about
Yeah,
it. Like, you're interesting too. You get your own stuff.
Everyone's interesting.
Here's the other thing is that like typically if I were to like create a guide for autists as someone who has been masking well my whole life here, all right, it's that I typically will ask a question, they'll give an answer, I'll think of a relevant response I have, and then I'll ask an interesting question out of like a marriage of those two statements. So something that I said, something that they say, there's going to be some fusion baby that can be asked about it. Like it's like a Dragon Ball Z, you gave an interesting fact, I give an interesting fact. What's a good question out of that, you know?
So what I do next is word association.
She's ready.
So you can just do word association, and that's how you get to a Deki Matsui. What?
He's so good at word association. But don't do what Matt does because it doesn't make any sense to people. Matt is the best at word association. No one's better.
All right. Do not.
Yeah, but Dave, now you're talking about me a lot. So I gotta talk about you, so it's 50-50.
All right. Hey, Naxip, how do you feel? Do you feel ready? What questions do you have?
She's ready to join the call.
Yeah, we're bringing her in.
I feel like I'm ready.
Okay, all right.
Posture.
Posture.
Boxes.
All right, yeah.
Boxes. New block.
Yeah.
Eyebrows at Whole Foods.
All right, we ready?
Eyebrows, Whole Foods. Let me study. Don't talk about PlayStation 2. Lie about rock climbing.
Unless she, I mean,
never talk about
there could be a time
All
we
right.
talk about PlayStation 2. Okay, these aren't hard rules. It's just maybe not on line 1.
Yeah, she's a Twitch person, so she probably.
She might like PlayStation.
Yeah, and he streams PlayStation, right? No, Nintendo. Okay.
Wait, I think this is actually a girl, and I'm not getting.
It's okay. She might not want a cam.
Well, she's got a cam.
Yeah, but she might not want to.
Well, I mean, like, I think Matt said everybody has to have their cam. Oh, there we go. All right, we have cam. All right. We all just be quiet now, right?
Yeah. So she's gonna try to help. Wait. So you actually live in his town? Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Okay, wait, can you guys hear me? Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, you need help. Please don't go straight for the eyebrows.
You have the most beautiful eyebrows. Do you do them yourself?
No, a girl's gonna instantly think that now you're making fun of them and she's gonna be insecure about it.
Okay. All right, so. All right,
you have
so.
to go based off of what's on her bio. Like if she like mentions books or something, be like, oh yeah, I saw you like books. Like I'm into whatever. Like, are you into that? Like try to find a common ground on something that she already mentioned.
Mm-hmm. All right, Dave is not into this idea.
I heard you
What
like
would you
books
say,
is one of
Dave?
the worst openers I've ever heard in my life. I heard you like books.
That's the worst
It's
start
too.
to a book
It's
I've
way.
ever
heard you
heard of.
like books.
Well,
It's
no,
too
I mean,
broad. It's too broad.
anything.
all
It doesn't
these
have to be
books.
books. It's just the first thing that came up to my head. Like,
Wait, so you think like I
Okay,
look
so
at you for
if,
example?
all right, here we go.
All right.
If they say they like books in their bio, I say, "Oh my gosh, my
Name 5
favorite
books.
book is blank. What's yours?" Do I do that?
No,
Is that
bro.
good?
You say, I bet your eyebrows look really nice reading books, bro. And say bro at the end.
I would love to see.
Miz,
how
you're
your
not
eyebrows peak.
okay, well, what's something that you would have in your bio that you're interested in that you would
Tell
want to
her
match with
you're
someone who's also
unemployed.
interested?
That works.
PlayStation.
What did you say?
You have to listen.
Something
Next, the
that
number
you
one
would
thing is
be
you have to
interested
listen
Yeah,
in.
when
bro,
we
you
talk.
next it. The fact that
She's
you're just
talking to
talking.
you.
Be interested in.
Here's the thing: the rules are off the fucking table when someone's telling you directly what they want. Okay, there's no formula here. She doesn't want to have her eyebrows complimented. You don't compliment her eyebrows.
Yep.
That said, she has great eyebrows, so don't leave that off the table.
But warm up to it.
But build up to it.
So, I say,
I can't drive.
man, I really also love books. And when I'm reading them, I'm thinking about my eyebrows. Are you also thinking about your eyebrows when you're reading books?
It's tasteless.
Quick, ask about Whole Foods.
Was
How's
that
that?
an actual attempt, or were you
Genuinely,
joking?
what's something that you're interested in?
Bears.
I like TV.
Okay, but do you see
I
what
like-
I did there? I just asked you a question
What am I?
that would
Gosh,
make a
ask what they're
conversation happen.
interested in. Ask what they're interested
Tiny little ghouls.
in. Okay. All right.
So next is like one good thing is right. Like you see.
So,
you can,
what are you interested in?
Maybe let's take note of something in the room. I am Groot. Guardians of the Galaxy likes Marvel, the MCU.
So say
Wait,
like
that looks like it might be hand. Is that hand drawn? That looks like those might be.
Did you do those yourself?
Are those yours?
so what you can say to that
What,
next is
Groot?
Did you create that character? Is that a Chubby Little Monkey original?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
so you can be like,
But I did
oh,
get it off of Etsy. Mhm.
Nax MC, she likes to waste money. This is your chance. You have it in.
Okay,
Wait, are those
okay.
Pokemon codes in the background?
Wait, does she have boxes?
I don't like to waste money though.
Oh.
All right, this is getting off to a really bad start.
This is a really okay. I think we've gotten off track. Can we hit the reset button?
All right, let's reset.
Let's reset.
Hold on.
Turn your camera off and turn
I'll
it on
walk
again.
away for a minute and then.
Okay, yeah,
you-
get up
Nax,
and
you know what? You walk
Take
away
a
for a
lap.
second.
I'm out of here.
Go on your 2-mile loop.
All right, yeah, there we go.
He's doing a 2-mile run.
So, all right, Chubby Little Monkey, can you give us an insider scoop on what you're getting from this? What are you seeing from him?
I mean, I think he's too nervous for anything. Like, he's just thinking way too hard, it seems like. Like, just don't think about it. Just have a conversation, let it flow. And I mean, I mentioned it before, too. You just gotta have a conversation.
You can't, bro. You're not gonna share.
Did you come back with a bagel?
Yeah, I came back with a bagel. All right, so
It's like we can
I'm
have
not
dinner.
nervous.
but just-
Great first
I'm not
date.
nervous
Great
at
first
all.
Oh,
All right,
did you
that's
want
good.
something?
That's good confidence. I like that. I'm not in trouble
I think
at
that's the
all.
problem,
Yeah.
that I'm not nervous.
You're unfazed.
I'm just
Daunted.
too dumb to like think.
They can come off the same way. Here, my number one piece of advice: the way I talk to women generally tends to be the way I talk to any other human being, because they're just like I just talk to humans mostly, and then you just talk to
Well,
them like
I
you would
mean,
talk to someone. Who you
I
wanna
do
meet
that
in
too. I just talk to people
It's
normally,
just not working for her.
but I think that's the problem.
Well, maybe normal is.
Or maybe you're selecting people with whom you have to like perform to. You know what I mean? Like maybe you got to go to like I don't know, join like a Dungeons and Dragons group or something. You know?
Yeah.
Engage with things you actually enjoy, and you'll meet people who mirror that in you, and maybe some of the eccentricities that you. Like.
But Naxip, you right here, Chubby Little Monkey is a mod, or she was a mod.
Are you a mod?
She's a mod for Emily.
For Emmy?
Mod.
Wait, Emmy or Emily?
I mean, I could be Mizkif's mod too if you want.
Wait, are you actually wait, Emily's? No.
Oh my gosh! I am also a mod.
Why do you have to talk like that? Like you're in a fucking play, weirdo. Naxip, just say conversation. Just
my gosh!
Yeah.
I am also a mod. Is this iambic pentameter?
Oh my gosh!
What's going on right now?
Parentheses shocked.
Exits at stage left.
Oh my gosh! I'm also a mod.
That's cool. Who do you mod for?
I moderate for Mizkif. God, that's so cool.
No, that was the worst. You should lie right there. You should lie. You should lie.
I moderate for XQC.
That's not much better. That's kind of the same person.
I moderate for
Go Hassan.
Any situation I say that, it's gonna be cringe.
Just say Mizkif. People know Mizkif.
No, say Clint Stevens.
No, they don't.
Say Clint Stevens.
Well, no, because if you're in this point in the conversation where you both are established that you're mods, then she will know who you're talking about. It's fine.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah. You can say I mod for Mizkif, and if she's like, "Oh, I'm a Twitch mod, and I don't know who Mizkif is," she's lying.
True.
Yeah.
Or she is bad taste.
All right.
Or she.
All right. So take it from the top. Take that sentence from the top. I mod for
Mizkif. God.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do you mod for anyone else?
No.
How'd you become a mod?
Okay, yeah. See, he's not, because as soon as he said I mod for Mizkif, the obvious question to follow up with was, who do you mod for? But she had to continue the conversation. Like you put all the pressure on her.
I need to ask the questions.
Yes, you're just saying no.
All right, listen, I'm the one asking questions
I want to
here.
play ping pong.
Find the point of curiosity that you have personally.
Like Ping Pong the animation. You ever see that show?
Okay, good.
No.
All right, you're supposed to ask me a question though.
No.
No, you ask all the questions. If she asks you a question, then you're lucky.
Naxip, get up, restart again. Get up, restart.
Get another bagel.
Go.
Yeah, get it.
Naxip, get up. You have to restart again.
All right.
He thinks we're kidding.
Oh my gosh, you're a mod? I also mod for Mizkif. Ugh.
Bro, get up and reset.
He's failing the reset.
Reset.
Yeah.
Get up, walk around. Get up.
Just step out of the camera.
All right. I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah.
And you guys say words.
And then come right back.
In at a
leave and come back. But you need to reset. He's in his head now.
Chat, what he needs to do is recognize that there is a medley of questions. There are a medley of questions that stem from this. Oh, who do you mod for? Oh God, what's that community like? What's the weirdest message you had to ban? Oh wow, do they message you back? Do people follow? Do people follow up? Like what happens? Yeah. Oh man, I have this story. This happened there. Then maybe she has some compelling story based on what you had said. You can make modding into a great conversation, whether you like it or not.
Anything could be a great. Like I come here and I talk to people about Twitch. It's like I have no idea what it's about, and it doesn't impact my life whatsoever. I ask 100 questions. It's fine, and then I learn. It's great. Oh, okay. Shh. Come on.
Why would I ever want to talk about mods?
Why do you do it for 16 hours a month? Find your passion.
Like another reset.
If you don't want to talk about it, don't do it.
It's fine. Listen, if he's not ready yet, it's fine. Listen. All right. Listen. He just needs to. All he needs to do is play ping pong. That's it. And he's got this. It's good. Wait. So, Shelly Little Monkey, are you really from where he is?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What are the odds?
That's crazy.
Like same town?
Yeah, and your sister used to live over here too. So.
Oh shit, bro! What the actual fuck?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. Wait, so isn't she banned from Twitch?
She got banned.
I think she's unbanned now.
Oh, I thought you were a
mod. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Wait, do you want to be mod for my stream?
Okay, what's
yeah.
Okay.
All right. man, you live around the Outer Banks. What do you do for fun?
Yeah, I live on the Outer Banks. I play video games, kind of, a little bit. What do you do?
I don't leave my house because the traffic is terrible. What do you think about the traffic?
Yeah, traffic's miserable. Trying to drive to work every day sucks. Sucks. Do you work from home?
No, I don't work from home because I've been living on savings for years.
1 year.
Do you work from home?
She just said she drives to work, you dumbass.
Fuck. God damn it.
He's panicking. You're panicking.
You're not listening.
Don't
Just
think,
focus solely on what she's
don't
saying.
think about what I'm going to say next, so then what you're going to have to say after that. Just listen to what I say, and then just kind of talk from what that will, like, make a thought come.
I'd like to try an exercise, okay? Chubby little monkey.
Biceps curls.
Let's deadlifting this conversation. Chubby little monkey, I want you to not ask any questions back. Naxip, I want you to ask follow-up questions based on what she says. I want to focus on you listening actively here.
All right, don't ever disclose information about myself.
Are you gonna print this notebook or notepad out, by the way, just in case you have it?
Like he's cheating on a test all the
Yeah.
time.
he goes like this.
He's got it all written. Like
He's
hands
got a
are
hat
sweaty
on.
from the nerves. He's like, oh my gosh.
It's running.
You're like,
All right, so
something about bruise.
All right, so we need to restart.
Reset. Yeah, well, another reset. We'll do another.
Yeah, another reset. It's fine.
We're getting him a ton of exercise, if nothing else. He's getting up and down a lot.
Wait, so Chubby Little Monkey, do you watch a lot of Twitch?
Yeah.
Do you want to be mod?
Yeah.
I think girl mods are the best mods. I'll say that every day of the rest of my life. They are the best mods because they have that motherly touch.
The only thing that sucks is
maybe
that
we
Are you actually gonna mod me though?
No, it's true, dude. Girls are easily the best mods.
You want to be moms.
You can say that. Maybe don't do the they have maternal instincts thing.
Well,
it's because they're drawn to having children.
Well, here's the problem.
Especially what's a powerful box owner.
when guys try to get mod, they do it for power reasons.
Yeah.
I think a lot like Naxip just wants power. When like women actually just want to help and like
The only thing is that they get harassed so much worse than male mods.
That's true.
Okay. Oh wait, hold up. Okay.
Really, man?
That's a question.
Any question?
Bro, you can make like 8 from what we just said.
Dude, all you talked about is Twitch.
That's
all
what she's gonna say to you next question. Are you looking
Why am
yourself?
You got this, Naxip.
You got it. You got
All
it.
right, so
Just take a deep breath and then just.
Okay, let him talk. Let him say it's okay.
Do you like peanut butter?
I do, but I really only like organic peanut butter.
Oh yeah. Why do you only like organic?
Just feel like it's a little bit more healthy. There's a little bit less sugar in it.
Well, I like to buy the store brand because I'm cheap. Do you feel like buying organic costs a lot of money?
Not really, because I still get the store brand, but the store brand organic. So it's maybe only like $1 or $2 more, but for me, that's not a huge deal.
All right, that was a
pause.
decent interaction,
Naxip, right
but
there,
I'm
you could have
lost.
said.
I'm lost. I can't.
You could have
do
said,
anything.
"I like cheap. That's why I swiped right on you." Right? Like, and then she goes like, "Oh my god!" And then she gets up, and then you're like, "You going for a 2-mile run?" So that's what you could have done there. I'm just letting you know that's what a professional would have done. Keep going.
Yeah, keep going. We cut you off there. Keep going.
Maybe ask a question that's like a little less like pedestrian, you know, like something that has more meat to it. Like, you like peanut butter?
It's like have you heard of like people sometimes like talking about the weather? The reason that's bad is because it's so non-personal. Where you're saying, "Wow, it's been hot lately. Have you noticed that?" And you're like, "What is the substance that we are?"
See, like Naxip, you were in front of the one girl in the weed field of Tinder, that is going to actually talk to you about Twitch, modding, and everything else. She literally is
that's
right
not
there.
gonna
And you
exist.
talk about peanut
And you're
butter.
talking about peanut butter.
All right, so we should talk about something very specific.
Well, she obviously likes Twitch, and you like Twitch, so just talk about streaming stuff. It's the easiest. It's like a funnel,
Bro.
right? You go for the easiest stuff first, and this is the
Why
easy
would I
one.
talk about Twitch? How is this applicable
Why
to
not?
anything?
Because she's
I could
right here. You have to
easily
find what the
such
girl
a
likes.
Conversation with you about Twitch.
I love Twitch.
What do you love
What about
about
you?
it? What do you
I
love about it?
love
You
this
community
company.
or streamer?
Fucking Tom Cruise on Oprah's
I-
couch. Fucking-
I love the entertainment value. Do you like
Okay.
the community?
Certain communities, other communities are very toxic. Have you
What do
ever?
you think of Miz's community? Sucks, right?
No, they're fun.
Yeah, I agree. I was trying to make a trick question there.
Women love those.
Do you mod for Miz?
Yeah.
That's cool. I heard that I'm supposed to become a mod, but it still has yet to happen.
Coworkers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
Because the only
Is
thing
it a
that's
me
happened
thing or a
from,
Mizkif thing?
it's a moderation thing.
Continue.
Because modding sucks. Just kidding.
Digging a hole. You're digging a hole.
It's the thing about modding is like it's cool to like clean shit up, but it's not cool when people are like, wow, you're such a pussy for timing this out.
Well, I also mod, so I already know what goes on with moderation. So
Yeah, modding for Emily must be rough.
it has its moments. A lot of people try to dox Miz in chat, but
Let's steer this conversation to something else.
Next.
So who else do you watch on
So
Twitch?
typically what we do instead of saying that is we steer the conversation.
Okay.
You're like, I'm now going to bring up another topic.
I shouldn't talk
And
about
the other topic is.
meta analysis of the conversation. I should just do it.
Yeah.
All right. So, who else do I watch on Twitch? I watch Extra Emily.
She's fun. I feel like she would have been a great addition on Jackass.
Yeah, she's. Yeah. So the thing is, I'm not nervous, but like there is not thoughts running through my brain.
That is
What
sometimes a
is
symptom of
something
nerves.
that would make you like want to continue the conversation and make you want to have thoughts? Because maybe you're just not talking about something that's
Maybe
piquing
I
your
just don't want to have thoughts in my head ever.
Well, she's the mod for my sister, not you.
Voices.
Max, if this is the easiest conversation you can have with a girl, she's from your area. She also
All right,
knows as mod.
she's from my
Just
area.
Milk
She
everything. Just
knows Twitch, and she's
There's
also
like
moderates.
I hope this works out.
think of every conversation like a lemon. You could squeeze it to the core. You literally barely touch Twitch, and you're already out of what to talk about. And it's been 2 minutes. Max, if you watch Twitch for 16 hours a day.
There's got to be something.
No, I don't.
What?
He's on the internet for 16 hours a day.
I'm
Some
on
of
the
that he's
internet
watching
for
The
16
Bear on
hours a day.
Hulu.
What do you do on the
There's
internet?
only
for
one
16
season of
hours a
that,
day?
man.
It's the second season.
I-
Second season, yeah.
God,
Second
that's
season.
something so cringe when you say that. Oh my god.
Wait, what's cringe when you say? What did she say that was what was cringe?
I don't like
It's
this.
just like when I
pause.
say
This
I'm on
is-
the internet for 16 hours a day and then someone says it back to me, it's like holding up a mirror and I'm very sad.
Well, yeah, but you could do a bunch of things.
Maybe
I mean,
talk about what
you
you'd
could
rather
be
be doing.
doing school, you could be watching Twitch, you could be playing video games. Like, that's something that, yeah, it may feel weird to you, but it could create more conversation. Be proud of who you are. If you sit there for 16 hours a day on the computer, own it. Just do it.
Yeah, man. I love sitting on the computer for so long.
Maybe call yourself a homework.
Okay, but what are you
Do
doing
you like
on the computer?
sitting on the computer for so long?
To a point. I mean, I get bored sometimes. I feel like ADHD, you kind of just start
feel like-
doing a million different things.
My issue is that I don't get bored. Ever. I'm just like in a constant state of being content. You know? Maybe a little too content.
Okay. Odd. I mean, that's cool, but like, I can't.
Bro,
relate
she's not
at
your
all.
therapist, Max. If like you're talking to a girl. Like, why are you bringing that up? Like, all right, like you're farming Sages, but like that's not the time that she's not. She's a human being. You're like looking to the right at chat, being like, "You see, chat? Like, look at me go." And she's like, "All right,
Pretty cool,
bro."
huh, chat?
All right, so let me ask you a question. What's your favorite Pokemon?
You know, that's crazy because my favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur, but I never grew up with Pokemon. That's just never something that really spurred my interest that much. But I did have a friend who would sit on the bus with me, and he would be playing Pokemon on his DS, right? And every once in a while, I found it funny to grab the DS out of his hands and say, hold it up to my head, like it's I would say, hey, can I borrow your phone? And I would grab the DS and hold it up to my head, and I would say, there's a bomb in the school.
Do you like bombs?
Like bombs? What's your favorite Pokemon?
Why do you like Bulbasaur? How did it tie in?
Oh man.
Please don't. Not on a first date. Don't ever bring up that story.
All right, so all right.
I thought that story
Music
was
to add to
rock
the notes.
solid.
Don't talk about
Parasocial.
Oh, there you go.
bombs in the school.
No, she laughed. Chubby Little Monkey, you laughed at that.
I laughed because of how awkward it was, and because I'm in the comfort of my own home.
Yeah. So you're like, if he was actively driving you somewhere, you would not.
Yeah. Not in the comfort of your own
Yeah.
school.
Yeah. So if we're so imagine this situation.
Just make sure we didn't go to the
Alright?
same school.
So
Right?
we're both we're on like a bus, like public transportation, right?
Okay.
And you have a PlayStation Vita in your hands, and I say, "Hey, can I borrow your phone?" And I grab it out of your hands and say, "There's a bomb in the school." All right. So I did that situation, right? Would that be good socially to do or not?
No, it would not. I understand why you would do that because you're with your friend and you guys have that relationship where you can be like, ha ha ha, good one. But to someone that you just met, that's weird. And also,
All right, so that's a good friendship thing, not a very good relationship.
You can only call your ex-wife.
Chad, don't tell him to cook, please, okay? I don't want him to.
Yeah, no more cooking.
Well, it was very funny at the time. It was he would always laugh.
Yeah. But that said,
But no one else around you was laughing.
They were crying.
No, everyone else was laughing.
No,
The
I'll
bus
say
driver
that sounds a
was
lot
laughing
like
a lot.
Matt with his my ex-wife thing, and I'm laughing so hard, and he's getting zero game from it at all.
Yeah, Nax, what you just did is you're hitting on a girl or talking to a girl, and your friends are laughing, but the girl's not laughing at all.
Which is Matt's specialty.
Which is fantastic.
Isn't that better?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, you're not getting laid anyway. You might as well just fuck it up. That's what I used to do. Like, all right, this is not going anywhere anyway.
I just want to say something though.
Why'd you keep staring at Dave? And I was like,
hold on. Next, I loved that you were telling that story though, because up until that point, every time you were talking, it seemed like you were sitting there like, what's the next word? Let me, what's next? I don't even fucking know. When you actually stopped and told a story, you actually like were stringing sentences together, and I was like, oh, I am curious where this is going and why this means that your favorite Pokemon is Bulbasaur.
Now we know.
I still don't know.
It's Electro.
I would have thought it would be Electro.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess I should have explained the Bulbasaur.
Yeah, you could go. But the thing is, like, when you actually stopped and told a story, that was great. I feel like everyone was just sitting here like, oh, what's going on? Where's this going? And then you ended it in the funniest way I could ever imagine you ending that story. And it made me laugh so hard. So thank you for that.
The reason why I kept like hesitating and saying it, I felt like I didn't want anyone to. I was nervous saying it because it was a little edgy.
That's true.
So after you make the bomb joke, you should
Didn't
ask
want
her about her
people to-
eyebrows and say,
All right,
"Do you think your eyebrows will be off after the bomb?"
Man, your eyebrows are the bomb.
Yes, Maxon.
There
yes.
we go. Do you do them
You
yourself?
triple down on the joke.
Do you plant them in the school yourself?
Okay,
you are
alright,
the
that's
bomb,
good,
girl.
That's good. I feel like that would have been a really good story if this hypothetically was actually happening once you guys got more comfortable together, because you also don't know how the other person feels about.
Yeah, this is like the 20th date and the third time you broke up.
Also,
Yeah,
just to
that's
be
the
clear,
thing.
we can
'Cause,
kind
like,
of
I feel
assume
like-
what people think
I
about
feel like
bombs.
whenever I talk to people, I just want to immediately, I want to skip the stage of conversation where it's like getting to know someone, and I just want to be like instantly familiar with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
why
nice,
it's really
but
good
it's
to find a
not.
topic that you
I
like
wanna
and that
go
you
to the-
enjoy that you
to
both
the
can talk about.
sex.
It's
I
like
just
really
wanna get to
hard
when
to
we're
like
both together.
break into kind of like talking to someone in a way that's like familiar.
Yeah, but everyone wants that, but you don't get there immediately. It's impossible.
Yeah, I
Unless-
know. That's it's just.
It's like if
like
I
a
right
weird
now
social
said to
convention
Matt,
thing.
like, I'm going to stab you in the heart, he would not take me seriously. But if I
I'd
ran
be like,
up to
"Alright,
him on the
get you on your
street,
stream."
Well, here's the thing. It's like you being like, I want to go to the NBA, but I don't want to do the thing where I play basketball. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like you
Mm-hmm.
want the thing that comes from the thing. You know what I mean? You got to build the familiar.
It's literally just like you wanted to, like, I want to play baseball, but I don't want to throw the ball.
I want to be.
Okay, thanks for saying the
Hey,
same
Becky
exact
All
Madsen.
right, you're
analogy.
just saying the same thing over.
But I'll say, I think
Miz,
that
stop
also.
copying Dave's advice.
What was that?
This is called Gigachad advice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here?
But I would just want to note that also trying to get to become immediately familiar with someone in some ways could be perceived as sort of like a selfish motivation, and that you're saying, I don't want to. You could be in perception. I don't want to take the time to get to know this person. I'm just going to start telling the jokes I like to tell right away. They might like different jokes. They, it might be like, you make a bomb joke, and they're like, that would be really funny to me, but my mom was killed by a bomb, like something horrible, right? And you're like,
Oh, no.
my mom was a.
All
Oh, that's real
the
rough.
worst case scenario,
So it's like
though.
you want it, like you act like I personally, I think a lot of people really romanticize early stages of dating where you are just getting to know someone, and that is a selfless thing where you are saying like I want this person to be the focal point of my interest. When you say I want to be familiar with someone, that's very close to saying I want to be comfortable.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It sounds like what
I think-
you're alluding to is I don't want to feel stifled. I don't want to feel stilted in this conversation.
I think the issue is with it. I think my issue with it is that when I'm talking to someone, I feel like it's not that I don't have interest in what they have to say. It's just I'm very bad at formulating a question that like turns into like a smooth conversation.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Whereas
We've noticed.
when I'm talking to someone familiar, like I talk about their interests fine, and it's more of a back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there's so what's stopping you from doing that, I think, is a little less to do with like not knowing their interests and more to do with the fact that you see that as like a two-stage process where like you don't get the same recall jokes you do when you already know someone, but you still have the ability to like entertain them in the same ways and make the same dumb jokes. Like, I actually would say, if you're someone who's going to be making a lot of bomb jokes, that might be a fine thing to show on the first date and then just part, story. As long as you're okay with that being, like, a red flag, maybe, to someone who's like,
Is the bomb story
a
a red
history
flag?
with bombs.
It's just a funny story.
Yeah. And like that particularly was like a childhood story. Like, I don't tell these jokes now. You could back off from it afterwards, but better safe than sorry. It should probably be, wait a little bit so that they know you. And like, and that's another thing. You see people sometimes.
Dude, you should, after the joke, you say, "Did that joke bomb?"
I like how you've just been
good
sitting
one,
back
man.
here thinking about it this whole time.
God, there's a good joke there. There's a good one.
joke here.
Yeah. And then if she doesn't say anything nice, I go, check.
Check, please.
And then when the check, then you say, "I'll have whoever in front of me ordered," and then you're like, "Oh, it's like the Twitch game," and then she's like, "Oh, I love Twitch,"
and then we start the challenge,
and then it really blows up.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. So I think I think what you can focus on is telling stories. I think you did pretty well with that, but then making sure that you don't just tell stories. Like if you could tell a story so they know you can put some sentences together. If you struggle with asking, like if you're like. And I think that this is something that everyone struggles with at some point in their life. Usually, it's when you're very young. But, like, someone will talk to you. Like, have you ever tried to talk to, like, a child? Not that I'm calling you a child. But, like, if you talk to, like, a child, they are very bad at this. Where you'll be like, hey, how was your day? And then they'll just talk for, like, 6 hours. And you're like, how about me, dude? But, like, they don't even, like... They're not even there.
I really wanted to talk about my day with a 7-year-old, so I don't.
But like you know what I mean, where it's like a 7-year-old doesn't have like the social skills, and I think that might be something for you. If you're spending so much time online, you're not getting that social practice of, and like you might say like, oh, isn't this an innate human skill? Of course, it's not an innate human skill. Well, talking isn't an innate human skill.
The thing is, I think I'm better at communicating with people in person than I am online.
Yes, you want to get to the first date.
I'm so bad at like talking to people through text because I can't I feel like I'm not able to ever have my personality show through text, or at least like you can't see.
There's emojis for bombs.
Text.
You're fine.
You all right, yeah, all right. So the next time I text someone, I'll just say, "There's a bomb in school." What are you saying, Miz? Your advice is provocative.
It gets the people going.
No.
You have 40 seconds to defuse it. That's how you get the response.
All right, so I'll text that girl this all my notes.
If you message back, I'll deactivate it. That's what you say.
If you message back, you got 60 seconds.
No, 60 seconds or a bomb will go
starting
off.
now.
Yeah, she's like not on her phone, obviously. I think we've made some good progress here. I think you're getting a better understanding of where your limitations are and how to expand them. I would say, I
don't think you've learned anything.
No, I think he was joking. He was joking. You were joking, right?
Dude, he sits online all day and watches movies and TV. I don't think he's joking.
There's no shot that he thought
Dave,
that he
I
should
feel like
say
you were
a bomb joke right away.
You were underestimating these people.
Miz, do you think that lowly of me?
Yes!
All right, that's fair enough.
Dude, this girl is a girl that is in your area.
Yeah. With nice eyebrows. She clearly gets them done.
What do you think
see
about
how
bombs
it
in
tapers.
schools?
Dave is not going to let those eyebrows go.
I'm really upset.
Like, Nax, if you ever had a shot, it's right here. Chubby Little Monkey's right here.
Yeah.
And you're sitting there.
Blew it up.
Yeah, he blew it up. But he just told you that he's much better in person, so just send him your address. And
no, dude,
he's
stop.
Gonna run there.
He'll run there. Small town.
It's not a small town.
It's big town.
All right, so now that you learned all this stuff from Dave and Wake, right? And you didn't listen to me at all. It's time.
But
Not
you.
Yeah, no, not me. It's time to see how you do. Ready? All right. So I want you to walk away for a second, come back, and let's see if you've got that explosive riz that we've all come to see.
Explosive.
Okay, and we're not going to talk. We're just we're here.
Nope.
Don't even pretend we're not in here.
Yep. Try Little Monkey, thank you for this, by the way. Appreciate it.
Really appreciate
it.
Can
we mute us to them?
No problem. No problem.
Oh, just to those
All right,
two?
I'm getting a mod. for compensation, right? Yeah.
Yeah, just getting mod comp. Yeah, mod comp.
Do you think that's fair? I think it's fair she gets mod.
Do mods get paid?
Oh,
he's back. He's back.
Man, mods do not get paid. What do you think about that?
I can't relate. My streamer pays me.
Oh shit!
You don't get paid.
She can't. They can't hear us.
I don't get paid.
Okay.
You know, there was this one time where I did get paid.
Ooh.
I got a wheel spin as payment.
What is a wheel spin?
What's a wheel spin?
Wouldn't it be so sick if Miz just spun the wheel?
How does he know if she watches Miz?
Who's Miz?
It would.
Well, she's on Twitch. She knows.
I love whenever Emmy would come in and it would always land on 10,000.
Oh.
Classic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is he doing?
Wheels should spin.
We can't bail you out.
I'm not. They can't hear us.
They can't hear us. I don't
Miz,
know
I'm cueing you. Are you gonna be a bad wingman?
Bro,
wingman. He's on a one-on-one conversation.
We're not. I'm not muting. I'm not muting. He's just.
Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
You're muted.
Okay. Anyways, so what did you do?
He brings the headset to the
yeah.
day. He's like, Miz,
He's not
over.
there, he's not there, he's not there.
I'm in Discord, buddy. Bring me up to the egg channel.
Conversation slows down. He just fucking.
What'd you get on the wheel spin? What did it land
doing?
on?
I got $600.
Oh snap!
You know what would be
Crazy.
so sick?
What?
If he spun it again, but he's not here right now.
We're not here. We're not here.
Yeah, maybe one day. I mean, you're a mod. You can always like message him, reach out. Does he ever send you stuff other than work to do?
No.
Ooh,
No.
can't relate. So my
It just says
streamer,
mods ban everyone.
my streamer sent me a dumpling. It's a cute little light. It's not charged though.
He has conversation now to
Man.
talk shit about me.
Emily
It's so
is so
easy.
much nicer than.
I know.
He's
She's got all
found
the
his
nice
superpower.
jeans.
Yeah, just talk shit about me.
You
Come
talk
on.
shit on Miz. It's so easy.
Oh, come on.
You're doing good so far, I will say.
I think he's doing well.
We held a conversation.
We did
anyways.
hold a conversation.
I haven't.
I
So,
do have to ask you. So,
Wait, but now he's
I
talking
have
about
to
the
ask you,
conversation.
were you born and raised here, or did you like move here?
I was born in another city.
Okay.
How much should I say? I was
Like, you
born
don't
in
have to get,
another
like,
city.
too
I moved
specific.
here when I was 4, and then now I'm 25.
Okay. Because I was
How
gonna
old are
say
you?
like,
Kind of a weird question, but you don't usually ask a woman that.
I shouldn't ask someone their age.
no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm 29. Unfortunately, I'm a little old lady.
That's fine. I don't.
Fuck. Okay.
Fuck.
I guess it's all done now.
All right, in the call.
There's a joke going through my head I shouldn't have said.
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
I find your age very funny.
That's just an intrusive thought that just came
yeah,
right out.
I was just thinking
leave it-
about E-Rob.
Leave it in your.
If she's 29, I'm
Okay,
29.
that's
That's what he wants to say.
No.
Is that an
Don't
Yeah.
think of E-Rob when you're talking to someone.
Yeah, he sometimes is, like sometimes. What do you think of E-Rob?
Actually, good.
He sucks, doesn't he?
I don't really think of E-Rob. I mean, I like Brit. I
They're
think
gonna
she's
love that.
cool. I love when her and Melena do streams together.
Oh, yeah,
Mhm.
They're
And
nice.
E-Rob's kid is really cute. I don't understand how a child that has half of his genetics
Yeah, how
came out
could
that cute. That's all Brit.
So she does think about him.
How could so many great people be around him and he be the way he is, right?
Mhm.
Speaking of enemies
Yeah.
of life.
Okay, just
Poor
keep
E-Rob.
posting.
Crazy.
Come on.
I can definitely see how him and Miz are like friends though. I feel like they turn into two different people when they're together.
I
and that's really
can't.
funny.
How could anyone stand that guy?
Which guy?
I don't know, but it's a conversation.
It's a E-Rob.
Which guy?
I should have yes and.
This feels like an improv class.
I do have a question too. Also, who's your favorite OTK member? No pressure.
Ugh. I don't know. Probably Miz or Extra Emily.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay. Not bad.
What about you?
Probably. I'd have to say Miz, and I think S-Fan comes in like really close second.
Oh, okay. That's a good answer.
Yeah.
You just gotta ask why. You just gotta be curious.
Naxip, you could talk about Tectone and how everyone hates him.
Why would I do that?
Because it's easy.
Because
We found your in, dude. You're good at shitting on
This
people.
is something interesting.
Stop.
Like,
But he's doing well. Let him talk.
you know how everyone hates him? I don't hate him. Like, he's not the worst OTK member to me, personally.
Just say the bomb joke, dude.
The worst is probably Asman. What do you think of?
No.
Wait, what did he say?
He said Asman.
He hates Asman?
Oh my
Thinks
god.
Asman's the worst
I mean,
OTK.
I can't really say that there is a worst. Probably the worst ones are the ones that leave OTK, because who wants to leave OTK?
They aren't in it, though.
Did someone leave?
They had another contract somewhere else.
Well, some of them
Bruce.
still
They aren't.
And
Bruce? I
let's just
remember that guy.
continue.
Yeah, we had to drop them off.
No, I think Tectone.
So
I think Tectone isn't that bad. I think.
you ever hear
it
about
depends on
bomb
the
threats?
situation. Oh my god.
What did he say?
What do you think about bagels?
Oh, come on. That's peanut butter
They're
all over
okay.
again, dude.
They're not my favorite.
Okay, but what can you do with the bagel? Maybe they feel a little
That
incomplete.
wasn't
Maybe
a fun
you're kind of a
question.
bagel.
You gotta ask a question that can continue a conversation.
Tell her you love her.
What do you think about Russell?
Why is he slouched now? He gave up. Look at him.
No, he's in his natural posture.
He's funny. He's funny sometimes.
He's in his element.
I feel like too many people like look over him. Like he doesn't get enough credit for how funny he is.
For real, yes.
Yeah.
Runs in chat. Yeah, love it.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, let's get more.
Everyone should go watch him and have fun.
This
I feel
conversation
like
getting
if
stale. They need
you
something
mapped
else.
out
something new.
our conversation, it was going really good, and then it dropped,
And then I talked about
and then it
Asman
was,
Gold.
and then it just keeps dropping.
It's the Asman that threw it on.
No, I mean it's not everyone loves Asman, and that's fine. I mean,
Can
I
I
think
can I explain myself?
Go ahead.
The reason why is because it feels like
I feel like the conversation really
Twitch
targeted Asma.
Twitch streamers
Let's go back.
went away from being entertaining and funny, and now the cool thing to do on Twitch is like give a base take. And I don't care about streamers' opinions.
Ooh.
I just want to be entertained.
This is a based take.
This is a conversation.
I feel like Asman has always kind of voiced his opinions on things, though.
Yeah, and that's why I don't care much for him. He's kind of like I just want to see people be funny. I don't want to see people.
So you don't like the seriousness, you like the
Yeah,
comedy.
I don't like when people try and make something serious when it's not that serious, you know?
Okay.
Or rather, most people go on Twitch and they're trying to escape, like thinking about shit too hard, and they just want to see like these morons play a clown. And that's why I watch Miz.
Not really playing.
Because he's a moron and he's playing a clown.
Matt is
I think you need to start watching different streamers then, because it just seems like the bubble other than Miz
Abort!
is just not
She's not the one.
the right
Yeah.
bubble.
You know, the first streamer I ever watched was Northern Lion. Way back in 2014.
Northern Lion?
Okay.
Who is that? Do you know who that is?
Bald guy.
Oh.
Are we going to
I
talk about
actually didn't
streamers this
start
whole time?
watching. Yeah, I mean, if that's what keeps the conversation going, that's what keeps the conversation going.
Alright.
Progress. I didn't start watching Twitch until like 2020, to be honest.
Whoa. A new frog.
COVID
I
viewer?
think. Or actually, no, maybe it was 20.
Nice.
No, it was
streamers.
before COVID, so maybe it's like 2019 to 2018.
Oh man, he's about to. Is he about to gatekeep?
Yeah.
His face
I
is getting
started
smaller.
really watching
Oh
it
god,
during
he's getting.
You
really-
know, he
I've
doesn't
been
want to be in here
watching
anymore.
for probably too long.
Okay.
So, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Okay. So I have two. I really like Jigglypuff, which behind me I have like a whole thing of all of her cards.
I like
Oh, is that?
and I
Oh,
also
those are
like
Pokemon. What they
Psyduck.
called it.
I like a Jigglypuff because she's I like how she plays in Smash. Because you ever play Melee?
So I actually haven't played Smash. I've watched everyone else play Smash, but I just can never.
There's like a real conversation. Yeah.
I like a lot of
Yeah, this is
fighting
good.
games,
We're- they're moving.
Smash is kind of like a fighting game. Some people wouldn't consider it that way, but
Look, he's
I like
doing good.
the way
He's doing
she's.
good.
He's about to do the FGC
I like
platform fighter thing,
how
which is
she's
very
very
niche.
spacing. She plays with a lot of spacing, and instead of just trying to go in like a moron. But I don't really play Smash like competitively. Do you play any video games competitively?
Okay.
Competitively, no. No, and I feel like I try to play a bunch of video games, but I just always go back to like my favorites, and I just play my
What are your
favorites.
favorites?
and grind those. What video games do you
Yeah.
play?
I like a lot of fighting games. I like Street Fighter. I like Guilty Gear. But like you said, you don't care much for the competitive aspect of games. You could. So do you? What do you like in games? Do you like?
Okay. Yeah.
Do you like Animal Crossing?
I do. I love Animal Crossing. I grinded Animal Crossing hard. Did you play
So you
it?
like farming games, chill,
Mhm.
Stardew
Bro,
Valley.
Dave, you
Yeah,
fixed
Kinda,
them.
Stardew
like
Valley, okay. Yup.
just
So
farming,
I go
collecting.
I go either the farming crafting route or I go straight like horror.
Oh.
Horror.
That's
Oh.
like a human reaction.
Yeah.
You know, for a long time,
He's in his element here. He's leaning.
when I would play horror games as a child, as a kid, I was terrified of like horror movies or horror games. There's an interesting story. One time, my dad rented from the Red Box or whatever. He rented a Saw DVD, right?
Ooh, good series.
And
Good
I
series.
was terrified of horror movies.
Yeah, remove the red.
And I think it was Saw 2. And I was so scared of like the little puppet character that's like
Jigsaw?
that's like got the makeup and stuff on.
Oh,
I was
God.
so
Jigsaw,
terrified
yeah.
of the way that character looked that I thought that
Don't really
on
skip
the
to that scary
DVD disc they were going to be on the DVD disc, and I was scared to even look at the disc. Like he would kind of
Ooh,
like
you were
hold
that
he would
scared?
yeah, he would hold the disc like the reflective side looking at me, and then he would flip it over and I would look away. I would be like, ugh.
That's not me, honestly.
But then I just realized it was a buzzsaw, and that's all it was. But as I got older, I tried playing Resident Evil Remake, the Resident Evil game.
Did you just?
I tried playing Resident Evil Remake,
Refresh that.
and
Just hit the refresh button.
is she gone?
Bro, yeah, she left.
What poor
She
connection
said
it says?
BRB going
Hello?
to Redbox.
He can't hear you, right?
Oh. Yeah,
She's
that's
on.
it.
Wait, I think her internet just cut out.
It does say there's on our side we see internet
It says
problems.
poor connection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They meant
Is it
about the
raining outside?
conversation.
No, that's bullshit. Next, you were killing it, dude. That was so
Hold on.
good.
I feel like I was doing well.
You were doing super
I was
well.
I was like halfway through a story.
Yeah. No, we were like, you were asking the right questions. We're sitting over here like, oh, I hope he asks this, and then you bring it to that, like, yeah.
Okay, I need to do a VOD review for this one then.
Yeah, you do it.
No, you did good.
Yeah, you did. You don't even need the
We'll have to
review.
go
You
back
just,
to- You'll go to film.
Hold on. She looks like she might reconnect.
No, now you're just desperate. No, she's gone, man.
Dude, play
She's
it cool.
coming back,
She's
right?
watching right now. Just be like, you know what?
She's watching.
Honestly,
Okay,
I'll see
so
her at the, I'll see
do
her
I
at the Whole
finish the
Foods.
story?
What was that?
Do I finish the story or do I just drop it?
I think you got to message it to her. Send it to her on Discord. His face. Be like, hey, I'd love to tell you the rest of that
Maybe
story
I'll just
sometime.
keep it
Are you
to
free this
myself.
weekend?
You can tell her good morning on Discord.
Oh,
The end of the story was.
Oh wait, hold up.
I would
Don't
play
tell it now.
Resident
Don't,
Evil,
hold
and
up,
I
hold
would
up,
be
hold
so
up, hold up.
scared. I would be so scared.
Okay.
Oh, yo.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh my gosh. Were you enjoying my story?
I was enjoying it, but I don't know how you are with your internet up there, but where I am, my internet fucking sucks. I hate it.
Dude, the internet sucks here so bad. Dude, it's either it's either
Yeah.
either one, you get internet that cuts out every once in a while, like it cuts out like every other day, or you get another that my internet speed here is like
Monopoly.
We hate
like 10. What's it called? Meg.
in together.
Whatever it is, I get
4 gigabit.
like 10
Oh,
megabit down and like 0.5 up.
Oh, see, it's not enough.
It's so bad.
How could?
But
Yeah, it's the worst.
Internet
and
trouble.
like be fine, and then it's like terrible.
Yeah, both of them do have very poor
Mhm.
video resolution.
But
I get
did you want me to finish that story about the Resident Evil?
Yeah. So
So-
I will say though, I think it's crazy you were that scared of Jigsaw that you wouldn't even look.
Yeah, I was. Well, like it's crazy because like as I grew up, I am not ever scared of a horror movie anymore. Like I am so unfazed by horror movies. Like I don't even flinch when there's a jump scare.
No feeling.
It's from the neck down.
And I think that's just because of like I don't know, maybe I just like got it out of my system.
Yeah. Once you felt that it was the
Because
best.
like I always think like if you're watching a horror movie, what's like the interesting thing about a horror movie if you aren't scared by it? Because a lot of horror movies feel like they're just kind of shitty movies, but every once in a while they
Ooh, a hot take.
and now people are like, hey,
Like,
that was
how is
nice.
The whole genre shitty if it's not scary.
It's a dangerous place.
Do you ever feel like that?
See, I'm the complete opposite. I mean, there is certain movies where I'm like,
Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Did we lose her again?
there are certain movies that I still, I will jump. I'll be like, oh shit, but then I'm fine.
Mhm.
Like I'm not gonna cry or be like, oh my god, turn on the light. So.
She won't cry.
Yeah,
Unless it's ghost stuff, that stuff does really creep me out. Cause
Really?
Come on.
Did you like Insidious? Did you see Insidious?
Good questions.
Yeah.
yes, so there's.
I watched that the
films,
other day.
right?
Loves films.
I know.
So now he's
And
on,
that-
he's on a roll.
You know what's a classic?
Yeah, I
first
watched
date?
the first one the other
Movie
day,
and then-
and I thought it was more cool than scary. You know what I mean? Like,
Movie and then dinner
Yeah.
might actually be better
maybe I'm
together
just,
than- Because you could talk about the movie.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, movies
Ghost
are-
stuff
you
doesn't
never do
scare
that,
me.
yeah.
'Cause sometimes
Really?
they're so good you'll skip the movie.
except for like,
Yeah, why not?
you ever watch Hereditary?
Oh, I've heard that's actually really scary. That's my girlfriend's favorite.
That kind of creeped me
Oh
out.
yeah, that's the one with like the little girl, right?
Yeah, the one,
And,
the
yeah.
thing that scared me about Hereditary was that it wasn't the ghost stuff. It was like the family dynamics stuff freaked me out
Just general back and
because
forth conversation.
it was so that it's like uncomfortable seeing like the mom act that way. You know what I mean?
I think.
Yeah.
I think he's in. Hold on.
Yeah, this is it. Okay.
So
Yeah, that movie was pretty creepy.
Well, the end of that Resident Evil story
Oh yeah. So
was
back.
that I would get so
We're still on the topic.
I would get so scared of Resident Evil that I couldn't even progress in the game. Like like I would get to like a part where you had to go out for like a key or something, and I would get so freaked out with walking through those halls that like I literally had to just shut off the game every time. It freaked me out so bad.
No, yeah.
You got food.
But hearing how you like horror movie or horror games, it's like maybe you don't have that issue. I think maybe it's like having control of the character.
He's doing really well. They were like talking about movies that they like.
So shouldn't he get to the point now where he's trying to like go to the next step?
I think he should ask her to a movie now.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I remember
But he might be still thinking this is
Resident
like an
Evil. I think it was like the first one when it came out on PlayStation, like the PS one. My mom used to play that.
I think you should try it. Why not?
It was.
I don't think anyone would be like, I'm in the
like
same
now,
area.
I don't know. I don't mind them.
Right, in the same area. I'm a girl. I'm a mod. I'm on Twitch. The bomb joke was alright. Like it's.
Yeah.
Where's the wedding?
Yeah, maybe as a kid I was just too, just the anxiety of having a lot of shit, you know.
You should, yeah. This would be a great test
But
to see on Tinder.
you like PlayStation
Right,
1?
watch, I got this. Ready?
My favorite game on PlayStation 1 was Grand Theft Auto 3.
Mute her. Unmute you.
Well, I should mute myself and then mute her.
Okay.
Wait, why mute her?
Why did you have to be muted?
No, why does she need to be muted?
Yeah, I think I
Do you
played
think
like
we
a
say
mod
like just?
She's still gonna be able to hear you.
Game on the PlayStation. That was my favorite,
need
but
to
I was
deafen
really
her or
young
something,
when
Yeah, I
I
don't think
finally
it's
had
possible.
one because I didn't get one when it first came out.
Can you mute just to one?
Wait, was GTA 3 on the PS2? I thought it was on PlayStation 3. Or no, not PlayStation 3. On PlayStation
that's
1.
my mic.
Oh wait, go back to that.
Wasn't it?
Three dots.
It was on PlayStation 2.
Guest volume.
I
You
don't
can move her out.
know. Everyone's saying PS2.
We could move her out real quick.
That'd be kind of obvious to her.
Yeah, I didn't really play
so what should we
video
say?
games too much growing up. I had a
She has
PlayStation
the
and then
stream up. She's gonna hear
I
it
think
from
my
stream
next one
anyway.
was like the Xbox
Right, I think we just do it.
360.
Ready?
And then I used to play like Gears of War.
Wait, I'll message him.
I never had a Xbox. You know, I had a PlayStation 2, and then I had a Wii, and then I had PlayStation 3.
I can't even friend him.
Really?
One of my mods messaged him.
But I think. I think. What's like your favorite game?
Wait, I think he knows. I think he saw something.
Right now, my favorite game, I don't know, probably Phasmophobia. I mean, I love the.
He definitely saw
I love that
something.
game.
Think so?
Yeah.
Phasmophobia. Do you like VR? Because isn't that like a VR game?
No, I don't. You can do VR for that, but no, I don't play VR because I just get.
Yeah, this is it.
This where he's got to do it. He's like, I want to be your.
He's already been on
Wait,
a roll.
there's a pause.
Ask him out. Ask her out.
So
Go to the movie.
Here we go.
Oppenheimer. There's a lot of good movies out right now.
Oppenheimer would make the most sense.
All right, Barbie would make.
I don't know, Miss. Do you want to
No,
chime
the
in
bomb.
here? Tell us your thoughts so far.
No.
What happened?
He was.
No, we're not talking.
No, it's going great. Just continue.
We're loving it. Oh.
So,
I can't do it. Come on, man. You got this. You got this, man.
You bring your zone, man.
Find a movie theater in running distance.
He almost did it. Come on.
You like movies?
I do. I do like movies. I watch a lot of movies.
You ever hear that? You ever hear that? That Oppenheimer movie?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. She knows it's coming. She knows it's coming.
Have you seen it?
I haven't. I have not.
Crazy question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you want to go see it?
Okay, before I answer that, I need Miz to unmute really quick.
Yo.
Yep.
Yo.
Huh?
What? We're here.
Because I kind of want to hear his reaction.
Wait, they can't hear me?
Wait, can they not hear?
Hello?
All right.
Wait, I'm talking.
Can you guys hear us?
I can hear.
Oh, she can't. Wait, did we
Can you
mute
hear?
ourselves to her somehow?
I don't.
Oh, no, I can't hear him.
Yeah, I'm talking.
We're
I
talking.
can hear now.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking.
We are here.
He's talking.
Okay, so, oh, well, I don't know why it's not working for me. That's fine.
Tell her to watch the VOD later.
Well, we could, but
But
it would have to be as friends.
awesome. Sick.
What?
That's fine.
It's Jover, boys.
Oh, wow.
It's
What?
Look.
He was doing so well.
So
I'm
it's
surprised.
nothing
Don't
against
say-
you. It's
don't
nothing
say-
against
don't
no,
say
no,
shit
hear me out,
like-
hear me out.
No,
Okay,
let
wait.
me speak first, all right?
Oh,
you guys shouldn't say shit like friend zoned. Because
Oh, he's
I
talking
went
shit
on
in
a
the
date
chat.
with a girl from high school I was friends with.
Yes. Oh, look at this guy. He's talking. He's mad at the chat because they said he was friend zoned.
It's being like a long game.
Yeah. I don't think he's not okay. All right, but let her talk. Let her talk. Ask her what she was gonna say.
What were you going to say?
The reason for me was because I'm actually married.
Well, thanks for the advice.
Oh, she's married.
Thanks for the advice.
Oh,
I'll
God.
use this on the golf girl. All right, so
Wait,
we're
so
not
no on the
gonna
long
talk
term game then, right?
All right, so don't talk about the bombs. Don't talk about. You gotta
Also,
ask questions.
ask specifically if they're single.
Yeah, that's also
Get in a
in
voice
retrospect,
chat.
obvious
no,
answer.
Say,
Yeah.
man, I love
I'm
Mizkif.
totally down to hang out.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
sick.
my gosh. But you got to bring your husband.
Like, I'm down to hang out. I'm down to be friends. I will be your wing woman.
Hell yeah.
All right,
a wing woman
sick.
is the best thing you can have.
Yes. All right, so we'll go to you, your husband, and I will go to a bar. All
Yo,
right,
cuck it.
and you will wingman me, and
Wing woman.
like whisper in my ear, "Yo, you're being a fucking moron right now. You gotta say this."
Yeah. I love
Okay,
it.
I would not make you third wheel. That would just be really weird.
No, he's like, no, I want your husband there.
I would not do that.
Yeah, I want to.
That might make it more comfortable.
Maybe I could riz up your husband.
Might as well
Does he
try.
watch Twitch?
What man has a wife who watches Twitch and he doesn't watch Twitch? Is that a real thing?
Yeah, for
Is
sure.
it? Who? Name one.
Her husband.
Okay.
Well, Naxib, what did you learn today?
Anyway, but no, you have been doing really good. Though, I
The
will
bomb
say, but,
story works. The bomb story works, and it works charms.
She can't hear us still. She still can't hear us. She thinks he's gone insane.
Can you hear them right now? Or is this
No,
like
I
a
mean, I
weird
have
one-sided
Rejected.
thing?
Bomb stories ahead.
Wait, why can't
No,
she
The bomb
hear us?
story is
I want
ahead.
to listen to the stream.
girls love Resident Evil.
Oh wait. See, is this microphone muted up there?
The Joker or not Joker? What was it?
Oh wait, can she hear us now?
The Saw story where
No. Look up on the right. Look like before when you click out of that.
Ms.
You see that microphone?
Oh yeah.
Are you muted right now?
No, can she not hear us?
Can you hear us?
I think she can't hear. Can you hear them?
It says that she's. No, I hear you.
Okay,
Wait, check his. What's different about his than her?
I can hear. I can hear.
She has a mute thing on the top right.
Does she have us muted? She has us muted.
You might have them muted. Do you?
No.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh wait, it's gone though. Her thing went off.
Wait, can you hear us now?
Can you hear us now?
For me, it just shows that he's mute.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you're just showing muted.
There might be an
Twitch,
internet
get on your
connection
shit.
Well, Chubby Lumpy, you can't hear us, right?
I'll just repeat whatever you say.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm repeating whatever they say.
Yeah. Thank you for your time, your energy, and your wisdom.
Thank you for your time, your energy.
I have the stream on.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so she gets us a few seconds delayed, right?
Yeah. Some delay.
Okay, yeah. No, thank you so much for the time because we were trying to do this RP situation, and it was not. It's hard to do when we're just messing around.
You have to make sure when someone's talking, don't cut them off because that's like a huge
Did I cut you
thing
off?
for some.
Yeah.
Some people.
I think it may just be an internet issue, speaking over the internet.
There was also a moment where she started to talk. You said, "No, let me talk."
I'm gonna fuck.
Well, that was an important. I wanted to say, hey, the friend zone isn't something.
Yeah, not something.
There's
to
like
avoid.
an important message about the friend zone, and that it's like, how are you gonna expect to get with anyone if you you should connect on an emotional level first, you know?
Yeah.
Becoming a friend to someone is you know.
We love friends.
But let's also not go into friendships gaming to one day make it not a friendship. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not the plan. You shouldn't place expectations on either.
Maxim, yeah, it's over, buddy. You lost. You
lost.
Yeah, I've lost.
Someone beat you to the punch.
You talked so long, she got married during it. All right, like it's over.
Did I talk too much?
No.
I thought it was on purpose. What do you think?
A little bit, yeah. Nick was right. I did get married. My internet connection went out, but really that was me going and getting married.
Oh yeah.
I think we all know. I think we all know.
Listen, Nax, if you did a good job, Chubby Little Monkey, thank you for your work. Do you really want mod?
Well, she can't hear you.
No, but she's got the delay.
I'll give you mod.
All right, mod it is.
Now you guys can be mod friends. It's even cooler.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Yeah.
All right, modded. All right.
That was great. That was awesome. This was way better than that first guy with the ass hair.
Thank you guys for both coming. I greatly appreciate it, and I'll see you guys in the mod Discord.
All right, epic.
Bye, guys. Nax, you fucking sucked.
True.
No, I thought that was great.
Yeah,
wow.
I think we all learned something.
What a turnaround that was. At the beginning, I was like, it seemed like it was not going to go anywhere. I was like, oh my gosh.
No,
but I really think the bomb joke was the defining moment.
Yeah.
Unironically, it really like.
It was great. That was like that really loosened things up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
One could say it really,
The ass hair one loosened things up, really. This one did not. This one was not the best one, Nax. But it's all right. You know what? You learned from that, and you realize that you're good with married women. So that's always a plus.
Spitting game to the married women.
Let's see. This person has an anime picture as their things.
Oh, slash tag. That's what I called earlier.
Yeah, let's try to figure out this person who has an anime picture.
You're a big anime guy now.
Huh? I'm a big anime guy?
No, I watch anime. I saw you watching anime last night.
Hunter x Hunter?
I don't know what it was.
I already watched it again.
Oh.
Hi, Nikki. All right, let's see.
They're gone?
Well, let's see what this person is. This person right now is not showing themselves in their anime picture.
Hey, slash tag. We need to see a picture. Oh, they got poor connection.
This person's name is also Pizza.
Pizza Pat?
Try hard.
He has a picture of a tryhard.
Wait, are we bringing both people in at once?
We're seeing who answers first.
Oh, okay. Slash tag back to the queue.
Yep. All right. And of course, the guy with the tryhard has nothing to do, and he answered.
He's got I have that same hoodie as him.
Oh my God,
He's
looks
locked in.
You gotta be kidding me.
I have that same exact hoodie. It was the first thing I ever got from that.
He's way too excited. Yo, it says you're muted.
Great posture.
Yo, are you there?
What's up with is this
Can
like
you hear me?
viewer camera?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Pat.
It's like
Yeah.
frozen.
Yeah. All right. What's going on, dude?
You trying to talk to Chubby Little Monkey? She's married.
We were muted.
Oh.
Yo. First time streaming, bud? All right, we're not muted anymore. We're good.
Oh, I can hear you now. Okay.
What's up, dude? What's your problems? What do you want to ask to Gigachads?
I don't really have much going on. I don't know.
Good start. All right.
I
so
stay up
we
too
gotta get
late.
some stuff going on.
I woke up at 8 p.m. today. Went to sleep at like 10 a.m. That's a problem.
That's bad. Yeah, that's 10 hours of sleep. That's probably too much.
Yeah.
Do you work the night shift?
Dave's like 14.
No.
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, you're young?
How old are you?
Well, yeah. I
Well,
quit
don't
my
ask
job.
someone how old.
I'm 17.
17. All right, probably too young to work the night shift. Wait a minute. Oh, it's summer.
Yeah.
Are you doing summer DGen hours?
What?
Yeah. How quickly did it unravel? Like, you get off of term, and then, like, at what point are you waking up at 8 p.m.? Like, how long did that take?
What? Sorry? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna turn you up. I can't hear you.
How long did it take for you to go from, like, normal student schedule to waking up at 8 p.m.?
Oh, like a week. Or not even a week.
Whoa.
Like 2 days.
Quick turnaround.
Was there, like, one event where you just stayed up all night, just, like, binging, I don't know, Fortnite? What do you do?
Just benching.
Just bench pressing?
I kind of just like my friends stay up, so I just stay up.
So you're a social creature.
I was gonna say follower,
Yeah, I get
but why are you letting your friends determine your grind set?
If all your friends
I don't
stayed
know.
up late, would you?
Yeah. What
Wait,
do you?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hold on.
So Pizza, what's your problem? What do you got going on here? You're 17. You're young. You have the rest of life ahead of you. You should have no problems. You're 17.
He woke up late today.
You can do whatever the hell you want. Yeah. What's your problems in life?
I sleep during the day and I'm awake during the night.
That's
unhealthy. Fine. You're a degenerate. That's summer.
Dog,
Who cares?
I woke up at 5 p.m. yesterday.
Okay.
It's
You're a degenerate. It's the summer. Who cares?
Look,
you're young. You do whatever the hell you want.
It doesn't matter when you sleep. It matters what you do while you're awake. All right.
All right.
Yeah. That's what.
You have no responsibilities right now, Pizza. You can do whatever you want. You're 17.
Are you working like a
Sure.
summer job or anything like that?
No, I quit.
Fuck yeah,
Already?
and
How
you can
long
do that
have
because
you
you're
held-
17. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Well, did you sleep? Did you get
Exactly.
fired for sleeping through it, or did you quit?
I just quit.
What was the job?
I put like cigarettes into boxes. That's about it.
Oh, yeah, that's a horrible job. Get the hell out of
Yeah,
there.
what the
What?
fuck?
Yeah,
Get the
it
hell
was
out
so
of there.
boring.
You worked in like the Marlboro factory?
Did they give you free
That's what it
cigarettes?
was. No.
Wait, you're not even old enough to smoke the cigarettes. You can put them in boxes.
Yeah, I
He's old enough
know.
to smoke. He's not old enough to buy them.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It's just one of those.
Where are you from?
Ireland?
You're in
From
Ireland?
Ireland. Yeah.
So you're from Ireland, you're 17, and you're
I'm
packing cigarette boxes all day. This
Yeah.
sounds like a beginning of a movie.
I know. This is like like the
What
great
kind of
expectations.
life-changing journey? Like, this is a coming-of-age tale, my friend, and you're at the start of it.
Pizza, bro, you're gonna have a crazy life, man. You don't even realize it yet. I'm gonna watch your movie in a few years.
And this is gonna change your life today.
No, I'm not gonna change your life because I'm stupid. They will. So
Okay,
listen,
yeah.
Pizza, what problems do you have besides you sleep in? Because that's really not a problem at all.
I mean, it's not healthy, but like you can only do it for a limited period of time, and then you have to go to school. So it's like
Yeah,
you know, that's not so bad. If
playing Halo.
You're playing Halo and skipping class, right? But I mean, like, if you're beating yourself up about unorthodox sleep schedule during your summer break, I wouldn't stress about it.
You gotta enjoy your time.
Yeah, but I kinda like the
I think we all did. Everyone here did that.
Yeah, dude. Woke up at like 3, 4 p.m.
Yeah. I did not do that. I woke up at 5 p.m.
I had swim practice at 8 a.m., but I go right to bed after. I usually stay up until then and then go to bed after swim practice.
Summer swim team. Yeah.
Yeah, Pete, it sounds like you got no problems, man. I'll be real with you.
Yeah, wait a minute. This guy's killing it. I'm envious.
Yeah, sounds like you're fucking 17 and like doing cool shit with your friends.
I wish I was Pizza Pat X.
Wait, are you doing cool shit with your friends? Or
Did you steal some of those packs of cigarettes at least?
No.
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Fuck yeah. You have to, Dave. What?
Yeah.
You sell them?
No, you get rid of them because they're disgusting. They're cigarettes.
You don't smoke cigarettes. Wait, do you smoke cigarettes?
No, not cigarettes.
Oh, no, you vape.
Dude, you blow clouds?
Okay. What?
You blow clouds?
I blow clouds.
Fuck, yeah. Okay, he's cool.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
Why not?
What does blowing clouds even mean?
Clowns is, I think, another Twitch streamer.
Vaping.
No, Clowns is a YouTuber.
A YouTuber?
Blowing clouds. What do you? Is that vaping?
I guess. I don't know.
See, he doesn't even know. Wake.
It's vaping, man.
Vaping? I
He
thought
don't
they
even
were-
know.
Kids say.
Wait, blowing
No,
clouds
they
is
don't.
so
They
many
just say
more
I'm
syllables
vaping.
than
No, we don't
vaping.
say that.
Blowing clouds takes
Wait,
me half the afternoon.
kids say W.
Yeah, no, this is what dads say.
Like, wait, so you're vaping?
Wait, is vaping W?
No, I don't know. Kids love vaping. So, Pizza, how much do you vape?
Like, I don't know. Every day. Whenever.
Wait, what are you vaping?
Well, I don't have it in now. I need to buy stuff, but
No, but what is the stuff?
I don't know. It's just like liquid, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know enough about
I don't even know
vaping,
what's in
I'm
it,
gonna be
so
honest with you.
I'm just
I
doing
think
it.
I'm very confused.
It's
but
probably
that's
really
my own
bad for you.
problem.
Have you ever thought about smoking
Yeah.
cigarettes?
They're free at the
They're
factory.
Yeah.
Don't.
Were they like quietly trying to push them on you because they knew you were a vapor?
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
Like, no, yeah, we got a job for you.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, that's what
Here's a
happened.
free pack, kid.
Wait, but what are your actual problems? Other than like you've got again, because I'm like I think the
It's
sleep
got a
thing
fake
is so temporary. That's a temporary issue. When you go back to school, you're gonna have to correct.
How tall are you?
I'm like 6 foot.
Oh, what problems does this kid have?
Yeah, I
Height
know.
starts with
You're
6.
17, you're 6 foot. What
Jeez.
problems is this kid even
Yeah.
possibly throwing at us?
You got
Yeah.
a sick background.
Yeah.
He's got. I know. Yeah, that's like a streamer.
You have
room.
like sacred geometry behind you.
Wow. That's a-
I painted it myself.
I'm sure that.
What? You painted that
So
yourself?
you have a hobby?
Yeah.
Is that what you're staying up late doing? Painting your walls?
I play music and stuff.
Did you just want to
Yeah.
fucking flex,
Yeah,
man?
you
This guy just came on here. He's like, "Yeah, my life's pretty great, but that said, I do hang out with my friends late at night." Like, oh no.
You're.
It's just I've got so many friends. We stay up late,
Yeah.
having fun.
Yeah,
I don't get-
Nax is over here like, dude, I really need to learn how to talk to women.
know.
And this guy's like, yeah, I like to paint, play music, hang
Like
out
you're
with my
6
friends,
foot,
like-
you paint,
Yeah.
you vape, you have literally everything going for you, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So so are you a Mizkif viewer, or did you just pop in right
Yeah.
now?
No,
Okay, so that's
I
the
like
problem.
OTK merch.
Wait, how long have you been watching me?
Like 2 years. Not long.
That's long for you, bro. You're 17. That's
Yeah,
like
wait, that's a
a
year
quarter of your life. You were 15 when you started watching me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. I just said that. So wait, what did you watch me from? Like, how did you find me?
Ludwig.
All right, it was nice talking to you, man. We found your problem, by the way. We found your problem, all right? Listen, we found your issue.
It was the door video.
Oh my fucking god, dude. That stupid-ass door video.
Dora or door?
Door. He made me like $3,000 in $50 donations.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
That's what I found you.
But yeah, Ludwig made a video about my door being like, the people who come through that door is $1 million door. And then the video blew up and people are like, oh. And then it's this whole debacle, but...
Oh, you're talking about the door over here.
Yes.
He wanted to prove that he could blow up on YouTube without attaching his name to something.
Which wasn't even factually true because I had to click his link, and I was just feeling grateful that day.
Yeah, it was like a Mizkif documentary.
Oh, so
Because I sent my viewers to go watch the video, then he's like, see, look, I proved it. And it's like, no, you didn't. And then he made got a 5 million view video out of me. He
Oh, that's
leached.
nice.
I'm going to copy strike it. But that's it. Pete, you got nothing to worry about, dude. You're young.
You're killing it.
You're killing it. Honestly, we're envious of you.
Yeah.
Use your youth for good. Stay in school. Try to live in the moment. And just keep vaping, honestly.
Yep. W.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
All right, we gotta get someone with real problems in here.
Oh, Pizza, you have no problems at all. But it was nice talking to you, man.
Yeah, nice talking to you. Nice to meet you,
All
man.
Get rid of the vape.
Oh, that's why he's peg, because he's Irish.
He's like, I wanted to talk
Dude
to
had
Mom.
no problems whatsoever. I mean, like,
dude, the fact that
He's
he
just-
painted
he just
that wall is so
tapered
awesome.
off. You know, in his head, he's like, well, I wanted to talk about Mom's opioid addiction.
Yeah.
Boy, how do you suggest I deal with that? We're just sitting here like, you're fine.
Dude, you're fucking so sick. Look at your wall, dude.
You got a sick wall. And he's like, all right. I don't want to. I'm gonna ride this high for a second.
Sure. Okay, man. I'm good.
all right, we apparently have a special guest that wants to join. All right, fine. I'll have her join.
Oh, it's a girl or a woman.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll have her join.
You know, we can give women advice.
Sure, yeah.
Reminds me of when Matt got in trouble when you told that joke about like, all right, as a man, let me put my thoughts in on this Supreme Court ruling. People got mad at you.
Terrible sentence. Bad start.
Like, let me provide my unique perspective.
Wait, when did I do that?
That was after, I think, or actually, I'm not sure if it was after the Supreme Court did the Roe v. Wade thing, or if it was after Texas specifically said that it could be a civil crime. I forget which one, but yeah, you like said it in like your offline chat, and like someone got it, like so those Minecraft kiddos. Or
Oh,
whatever.
that's so good.
Yeah, they were like, "Wow, he's such a jerk. We hate Mizkif."
No, that's so good.
And I was like, "That's so."
Those
funny.
pussies. You
Yeah.
just got to keep baiting them nonstop because they're just such.
You were
pussies,
just like
crazy.
super depressed that week, so I think you were like, "I fucking hate my life, and I hate everybody who lives in this world."
Oh, what, the Minecraft kids?
Yeah.
No, they're terrible. But it is funny trolling the crap out of them.
Mm.
Having camera problems, there's your problem. And you know what? We're not going to talk to you because of it.
Wait, she said 1 sec. Let's. I'll tell a quick story.
No, listen, we'll add someone else.
Well, wait, is her name Yeet It's Nikki or Yeet It's Nikki?
Yee tits, Nikki.
It's
The
Yeet
first
Tits?
time I saw those yee tits.
It's Yeet It's or it's Yeet It's.
I have no idea. I'm going with yee tits. Yee tits. You get
Yeah.
that yee ass tits.
Who's the guy on the right? That's Wake. That's Wilder. And I'm the asterisk in the middle.
Yeah. Wait, am I on the right?
For some people, yeah. Depends on what side of the world you're on.
Mm.
Am I correct on that?
Yeah. I feel like I'm always in the right.
No, Dave, you're not in the right. My takes were going to be in the right for the Supreme Court thing, right?
Yes. Yep.
All right, who else joined this thing? Come on. I'm a doctor and at work.
Oh,
Invite
so
me.
she's ready. So she's ready.
Sure, Angry Frog. I'm not inviting you though. If you're at work, then why? There's your problem. Why are you trying to talk to me? All right. Some background on this girl. She's literally live.
What are you
So this girl's name is Kayla, and she's dating Tyler. So that's her background.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you're not even full cam.
You need full cam. We need to see you.
Dude, where's my camera? This sucks.
Wait, is she
Give
a
me second,
streamer?
guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, can you hear me?
And I can't hear it either. Oh, shit, I'm live. Okay.
Oh.
I can't hear you guys.
I was muted again.
Hey, yo, what's up, guys?
Is that gonna happen tonight?
Yeah. So what problems do you have? Because you just have basically a billboard right now of your name everywhere. So it's. I mean, I
Oh
don't
my
really see
God,
the
bro.
problem.
Okay, I just want to say hi to everyone first. First off, yo, okay, so I I have a question. I need some advice. All right, this happened yesterday. This is a true story.
Did she say
Okay.
hi to us, or did she say she wanted to say hi to us?
She
Yeah.
wanted to.
So
Okay, so let's listen.
tell me how I was at Starbucks minding my business, right?
Wait, she
And this guy comes up to
Can
me.
you hear us?
Wait, yeah, could you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
but
you.
You're not even answering.
Yeah, well, we're like literally talking to you, and you're just talking. Well, what the hell?
Oh shit, dude, I'm so sorry. Sorry, wait.
She
No,
got
this
kind
is
of
so
on
bad.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm.
I'm.
She's like, I was thinking about saying hi to you guys. Anyway.
I just wanted to say hi.
Oh shit. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like shitting my pants. I'm very, very nervous.
Oh.
Because of Dave.
Because of
Sure.
Miz. Yeah.
Oh my god. But yeah, how are you guys doing?
Yeah, we're doing great over here. We had a nice snack.
Talking about our ex-wives.
Talking about the ex-wives. How about you?
Good, just chilling, streaming, doing my thing. Literally trying not to fucking panic right now. But you know, we're out here.
Why don't you disarm her with an eyebrow comment?
You do have very nice eyebrows.
Thank
Yeah.
you, thank you.
I would hazard a guess that you do not do them yourself.
I don't do them myself.
I knew it.
I usually thread them.
You what?
I thread them. Like I go to get them.
You get them threaded? Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
But that hurts OD, bro. That hurts OD. I know I heard you talking about it earlier. You're like, waxing is so much better. I agree, 100%.
Yeah. But then at the end you're like, I have very blocky eyebrows, and then you're
That's what I'm
like,
saying.
is this like? It's almost like I'd like to get them waxed and then have someone thread the last little bit, and I would pay double just for that.
So you said your parents OD'd on threading?
Yo,
So they don't
wait,
have any
what?
more eyebrows.
Oh my God, wait, no, I say OD as like in. It's just like a thing we say in New York. It's like
They say that in Chicago a
Yeah,
lot.
we say it in New York when people die from taking.
no, oh my God, no. OD means just like
on
a lot, like it means a lot. Like you're exaggerating something.
Wait, what
so
does
like,
it
yo,
stand
I'm
for?
in
It must be
OD
an
pain.
acronym.
Like you're in like OD pain, yeah.
Is that a North Jersey or a South Jersey thing?
That's it's nowhere near me.
I've never heard that.
I've
Nah,
never.
it's a Brooklyn thing. It's a Brooklyn thing. Come on.
Come on.
All right.
Come
Oh
on.
my God.
That's also a Brooklyn thing. Expect me to expect Brooklyn things.
Man, this is OD.
Yeah. Okay, so this is we have OP in California, out of pocket. I've heard people say that, but the OD's new. Anyway,
We also have OC in California, which is Orange County.
Orange County or
Oh my
original
God,
content.
Yes, we do not have that here.
Don't
ODB.
ODB.
Yo, but now you guys know something new.
All right, wait. So what's going on?
Which also have O and E, which are vowels.
Yo, this guy. Oh my God.
This guy.
Oh wait, fuck my headphones. Oh, yo, hold up.
Sometimes.
What is going on?
No, I have this short ass wire. It's a struggle out here. Oh God.
On God. All right, so you were looking for some.
And there's OG.
Advice.
Yes. All right.
Yeah,
So
what's up?
I was at Starbucks yesterday, right? And I'm a streamer. I barely go outside, and I'm like, fuck. I'm already uncomfortable. I'm drinking my coffee, minding my business. This guy comes up to me. He's like, and he starts like flirting with me. He's talking. I'm like, yo, ain't no way. I just rolled out of bed. My hair, bro, is like not even like brushed. I'm wearing a sweatshirt and like sweatpants, and I'm like cracking up. I'm not gonna lie. I look at him and I'm like, there's no way this guy is trying to talk to me right now when I look like this, right? Okay. And I'm like, yo,
Wait, how tall are you?
this can't be real, bro. He probably saw me from the Mizraid. I'm like, why the fuck are you here?
Yeah.
And then he's like,
gonna say, did he
yo,
compliment
I
your
really think you're
eyebrows?
pretty. I want to have your number, blah, blah, blah. I panicked.
Okay.
I gave him my number. And this is where the problem starts. There's a lot of girls out there who are like, you know, minding their business. And then somebody goes up to them and asks for their number. And well, my question is, how do you say no? Like, it's like when you're in the moment and somebody asks you that, like, you panic. So what would you guys
Nikki,
do?
I think the biggest problem that you've had so far is Dave was talking, and you didn't listen to Dave.
Dude, honestly, Miss, it reminded me of my fucking headphones, bro. Like, not gonna lie, this shit kind of janky. I got up one stream and this shit bent, and now I can barely hear shit out of it. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so Dave, you take this one because that's all I had to say.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
No, I had asked a question, but you were talking, so I was the one interrupting you, probably.
Still so nice, even though
Yeah.
completely your fault for even being
Oh my
around.
God.
I thought you were gonna take the conversation in a totally different direction. We were curious, all three of us, how tall you are.
Oh, I got you guys right now. Let me. Okay, I have to just put
A simple foot and an inches.
I'm gonna stand up for you. I'm gonna stand up for you.
Oh, is she like really tall? Or?
I'm going.
Wait, I won't be able to hear you guys, but I'm gonna stand by my door frame. Look, listen, I'm Colombian, so like bitches be short out here, okay? So don't roast me too much. I'm gonna stand by my door frame, and you guys let me know. Hold on.
Yeah. You're like 5 foot.
She says out here, but she's not in Colombia.
I mean,
Oh, we can't even see the top.
we can't even see the top of the door. If that's a traditional size, yeah.
What's up? Oh,
Yeah.
it can't see the top of the door.
Is there someone else in the room with her? Did you see another person's hand?
I think it's the guy she met at Starbucks.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, we're.
Wait, so if she puts her hand all the way up, it's my head height.
So her standing reach
So
is 80.
so Nikki, it would have been a lot easier just to tell us your height. You didn't even. You still don't know.
Oh damn! I thought y'all wanted to guess.
I'm going. Hold on. Are you 5'3"?
No. She's
5'3", no, close, like super close.
5'2".
Oh, okay, 5'4".
That's the average height of a woman in the U.S. That's not short.
It's not bad. It's not a bad height.
Dave, you know so much about average heights, and I do too. And that was like, I wasn't gonna say that because that was neat, but yeah.
Yeah, that's how tall my girlfriend is. She's 5'4".
You're dating someone average height.
Hey, good
I'm
shit.
dating someone average
Yo,
height. I don't.
How tall are you
discriminate.
guys?
What?
How tall are you guys?
All right, let's all stand up in a doorway, like upstairs, so that she can guess.
You won't. You won't.
No, because your thing's blocking part of the stream. Matt here is 5'8".
Okay.
Which is Matt. Tell her how it feels.
Yep. It's like being 5'4" in Brooklyn.
Scott. Yo.
Out here.
Out here on God.
Always approached by
DL.
dudes at Starbucks.
Yeah, but I'm 6'8", so I'm a foot taller than Matt.
You wait. Like for real?
Yeah.
Dude, you're mad tall.
He's really tall.
Good shit. Good for you, man.
Yeah. And then Wake is also 6'8".
It's not good for him. It's well for him.
Oh my God. Yo, but those are valid.
Dave's not a shoe. What are you doing to him?
Dave's height is OD, man. It's OD. Did I use it right?
Yeah, that was exactly it. So
Oh my God.
you like her. So wait. So just to rephrase, her question is, how do you say no to a guy when he asks for your number?
So what you do is you give
Yeah.
them one of your friends' numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you pass it. You pass it on. It's like one of those old text chains, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's actually not a bad idea.
No, it's
a
not.
horrible
It's not.
idea.
Don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't
Get
do
a burner
that.
number.
Get a burner.
Oh my
Why would
God.
she want the number?
No, but just like it's just a fake number to just fuck it. Look, because sometimes it's just not worth the potential conflict. If you have a really weird feeling, I feel like it's better to just err on the side of here is a fake like burner number thing that I have.
Nikki, you're from the East Coast.
Yeah, I'm almost surprised by this. She
There's-
should be abrasive and mean.
First of all, yeah, you should kick him. Second of all, you have an easy solution. Whenever someone asks for your number and you're on the spot, I understand that, right?
Okay.
But what you do is simple. You give them a different number, but what number do we all know? We know 1-800 Cars for Kids. So give them the number KARS Cars for Kids.
You're not wrong. You see that ad everywhere in New York.
You don't
Holy
know that?
shit, that's kind of funny.
I thought that was
What the
a
fuck is
nationwide
Cars
thing.
for Kids? Why are we giving kids cars?
I didn't realize it was regional.
Yo, nobody knows what it actually is.
It's regional, huh? They had a catchy jingle.
See, I knew
She's
Mr. Gaddy's
flexing us.
Pizza growing up here in Austin. They had a great one, you know. Whatever happened to jingles for numbers? I knew that's what men invest in jingles.
I don't know what's going on.
I thought you said invest in shingles. I got confused.
Either
Yeah,
or.
roofing is good.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
Okay. Another thing you could do
Is roofing.
is lock. Oh, we got a cat.
We
Yo,
could
what's up,
go
bro?
with no.
Yeah. Well, you could just if you're like. It's like a Starbucks situation. I assume that's not an uncomfortable situation. Well, you said you're uncomfortable because you're in the real world and you're a streamer.
Right.
But it's like, assuming he wasn't someone who was making you uncomfortable, then you could always just go with like, oh, hey, I have a boyfriend, but thanks. Or you could say like that as a lie. If like, what, there was someone in there. I knew it.
Oh no, yeah. So Vivi and John they're my roommates.
Oh.
And yeah, we were just hanging out here. John just came home. Yo, but those are valid things. I don't know. I just got nervous as fuck, and he caught me off guard. Like I'm like, dude, like, what are you doing here? Oh shit! Like,
Well, if you said that to him, I'm assuming.
Oh,
he
John
probably
doesn't know I'm on
questioned
stream.
what
Yo,
he's
John, I'm on Mrs. Stream right now.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. You want to say hi to them?
Hello, Miss. How's it going?
doing. Yo, what up,
I
deadass?
just came back from testing out a scooter that I just got. We'll do a live unboxing of my knife.
Wait, John, don't leave that. Oh my god!
It's this segment.
Oh my god! Wait, do you want to hear? Do you guys?
Now you're doing a
wanna
live
hear their
house
voices?
tour.
If the guy from Starbucks is here,
If the guy from Starbucks is watching, now you know what address.
Maxip, you know what to
Hello?
call.
Yeah.
So
John-
Nikki, it sounds like you need to stop going outside.
She doesn't go outside
This
enough.
is the next step in your streaming journey, Nikki. No one's told you this, but it's what. Look, I a year ago endeavored to do the same. I've gone outside maybe 6 times since July of 2022.
Wait a
Miz,
minute,
when's the
what?
last time you went outside for non-stream related activity?
Oh, that's been a while. Wait,
No, yeah, it's really hard to hear. I'm so sorry, guys.
Espen,
Hold
I
on,
added you in case you want to give advice.
Oh, John, do you have any advice? Would you have any questions
He's giving
Yeah, they're having they're
Wait,
doing
giving
advice
us
right now.
advice.
They're telling us what to do.
Okay.
I want to be a chef.
Okay.
What kind of advice is that to me?
Wait, no. I'm asking
I'm not a
for
fucking
advice.
genie, bro. Like, what do you want? I don't understand.
Is you make dreams come true.
You saw one
I don't
clip
know.
on Nick Sterling and got excited. That's not me, man.
Okay, so if I want to open up my own restaurant, because
Get a rat from the street, put it on your head, and you'll be good.
Oh boy.
Wait, what is that?
For the fucking
Ratatouille, maybe. He said
Oh, you know, people call me that one character because of my big ass nose.
Bro, it's okay. It's
Squidward?
Okay, bro, you
Squidward? Yeah.
Oh my god. Yo, chat.
So apparently we found the guy that tried to ask for your number at Starbucks. And we're gonna bring him in here to see what he says about what the situation is.
This man, Espen, stop. Stop. I can't freak out, bro. I can't. Yo, wait, fuck.
This is the guy at Starbucks.
Yo.
Yo.
Don't fall for the call.
That's a perfect intro face.
Yo, shut up, bro, please. Yo, what's up, Espen? Shit. Yo,
S-Fan?
he's just.
Espen, you have to check your mic.
Yeah, you might be muted automatically, S-Fan. Oh, poor connection. Maybe he's just come over. Oh, S-Fan?
Yo.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Yo, what's good, man?
Not much.
I'm very fucking nervous, not gonna lie. I'm a very honest person. This shit is scary as fuck. S-Fan, yo, I'm trying not to fangirl right now. But yo, huge fan, bro. Huge fan.
She didn't even say she's a fan of you.
Huge fan? What's
Yes.
what's my favorite stream you've ever done? Or what's my favorite stream I've ever done of you? Or
Yo, could you have reworded that question? No,
He left.
Nah,
Name
he
5
left,
streams.
bro. Fuck that.
Name 5 streams.
Okay.
Drops off the
Wait,
call.
say it again? Like, what is your favorite stream of mine that I've ever done?
Dude, honestly, recently it's been the streams with Bonnie. Like, on the funny shit, you guys have like
More specific, you
some.
said you're a huge fan.
Yo, why are you putting me on the spot? I'm nervous as fuck. Why are you doing this to me? You're a green screen. I fuck with that too. You're a green screen, and it's coming back. I know it's coming back.
Yeah, because you saw my Twitter, because I'm doing a green screen contest.
What's his favorite stream he did a year ago?
What is your favorite specific stream from my channel that I've ever done? It's just, I'm asking for one stream.
Any stream that you're in Mrs. Room.
Okay, so that's not on my channel.
She's a Mizkif fan. Miz fan.
Yo, listen, man.
Nikki, if you want to solve the
We can move on
Starbucks
from
problem,
this
we need to
conversation.
solve this one. What is your
We
favorite
can
stream
100%
Espen's
move on from
done?
this conversation.
Can somebody go in my chat and type !watch time and then her name?
Yo, Chad, shut up. Yo, Chad, do not fucking do that shit right now, bro. Do not do that shit.
It sounds like she has a lot of
Yo,
hours.
yo,
She's
please do not do that
embarrassed of
shit.
how many hours.
You can be a fan of someone.
9
who
hours.
watch, like, oh fuck.
Oh, that's not bad.
Can I get a confirmation? What's the watch time, please? I can't.
It's 9 hours 10 minutes, which is about half your stream.
no.
You're literally just about to say yo.
Yo, ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way you doing me like this.
9 hours. What's the followage? Can we get a followage?
Let's see what
Dude, see, like, oh my god.
Nikki's been following for 9 hours and 10 minutes.
Okay, dude, how should I approach this? I'm nervous as fuck. Like, yo, what's good, bro? Like,
What are you nervous about? You don't even know me. The only watch time you have on my channel was whenever Miz raided me and you were AFK. What do you mean?
oh my god.
Oh man.
But yeah, man.
Yo, Miz, do you have anything in this fridge, by the way? I'm starving.
Check. No, go below, Espen. Go below. There should be food.
The drama, yo, expose yo chat, please.
I don't want any.
Chat, she's a big fan.
Yeah,
of you.
it's kombucha.
Please.
You're not gonna want that. So
Yeah,
Nikki,
I don't want...
this guy at Starbucks, does he watch S-Fan?
Yo, wait, guys, what's the followage? For can we get that?
6 months.
Oh, they say you're not following.
It said 6 months
No,
you've been
listen,
following.
for 5 months. What was up 5 months ago, chat? What was S-Fan doing?
I rated
Was
him.
that the day he got here that he got raided?
Oh, you guys got pizza, Miz. Damn.
5 hours. Okay.
What the hell? It's just
5
crust.
months
This is like
and
it feels like I'm
27
opening
days.
up Madsen's pizza boxes. So how many messages do you have in my chat?
Dude, you know, a lot of people ask me that shit, right? And I'm actually a lurker, like straight up. Like I just put up a stream, I do my work, and I have you guys there.
Why are you saying you're a huge fan? You're nervous when you don't even know me.
Oh wait, I think you muted yourself now.
Oh, did he just walk out?
What?
He just left.
Aspen, what were you saying?
Nah, could you guys hear him? I can't hear him.
You have him muted, Matt.
Aspen, go ahead.
Matt muted you.
No, it's look. I click it again. It's janky.
He's
Oh
Okay,
no.
so what happened on January?
Oh yeah.
Yo, Chad, these fucking headphones are not working right now.
No. We have S-Fan. We can't
Goddamn.
hear him either. We can't hear S-Fan.
He's just rapping, bro. He's rapping.
So 5 months
That's Finn.
and 27 days.
Who knows what he's who knows what he's saying, dog? Yo,
There was nothing going on.
bro, your mic, fix your shit, bro. My boy, it's muted.
It's guest
No,
star. It's
I can't hear
janky.
you. He's gonna get it.
Here, just talk in here, Aspen.
I think I was muted.
All right,
Nah,
now
you're
you're
good. Welcome back, bro.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave.
You need to
now.
come into the room. Reset.
All
What
right,
is that
man.
noise?
It was great. It was great talking to you.
So why are you gonna say why are you saying you got oh my god.
What is that noise?
It's fine.
So you got five months following.
Your one thing you've typed in his
half hours
chat
watch
is
time.
Maya.
What the fuck?
Yo, bro, why are you coming for me right now, bro? Why?
Because you said you're a huge fan and you're nervous. Why are you nervous? You got an hour and a half watch time per month. What are you nervous about?
Because like this shit is like real. Like this shit got really real, you know. Like I've never done this before. I've never been on a big stream.
It's literally guest star.
Yo,
this whole thing is fake.
I actually am.
Yo, I know,
pretty
but
sure
like,
you rated
put
on
yourself in my
January
shoes. I'm a small
27th,
streamer.
23.
I'm in like big guys' chat. Like that shit's kind of crazy.
Yep, I did raid.
Okay.
We got
And
it.
how long did he stream for that day?
Oh,
Okay,
my
so
God.
he was at 2 hours and 20
years
minutes
ago.
there.
Wait.
Wait, hold up. We
He
got the
went on
statistics.
to stream
But
for
no,
another
yeah,
12
that's
hours.
Yep.
That's how I
13
feel.
hours. So it's reasonable to assume that after the Miz
Oh my
raid,
God.
it might have been about
Oh, I can't
9
hear
hours
Miz.
of idling.
I can't hear
Love
Miz
it.
either. I think he's muted.
Wait, they can't hear
Oh, you're
us?
muted on guest star, Miz.
Shouldn't be. Hello?
Oh, I just couldn't hear Wake very well.
Oh.
Wait. No, unmute again.
Okay, yo.
No,
So
She's a big fan.
so we found out she's actually watched multiple of your streams.
Okay, so which ones?
She watched the one where I rated you, and
On January 27th.
she just couldn't look away for 9 hours.
Oh, that's crazy.
You're playing Dead Space.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy, yo. I'm being exposed right now. That's so wild.
You shouldn't lie.
Look,
So
look. You always say, don't try and write a check for ass can't cash. Okay, that's what they always say.
Yep.
Where you from?
I'm from Brooklyn.
Oh,
You're like, oh, this explains the shit show.
yeah. There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, Nikki, it sounds like you still have a problem at Starbucks.
I do still have a problem at Starbucks. The story gets worse, by the way.
okay.
Oh, okay. 'Cause-
Okay. So, tell me how I'm on Discord, right? And I'm like, yo, guys, this is what happened. I gave this dude my number. What the fuck, right? And then I'm walking and I'm on Discord. And then he's like, he calls me, right? And I'm
Right.
like, yo, why the fuck is he calling me right now? I don't know who this dude is. Why would you ever call someone like once you get their number, right? So I'm like, all right, whatever. I go upstairs. I talk to him. Yo, tell me how he starts trauma dumping his whole life to me. And I'm like, there's no way this is real. This guy was cute as fuck, so that's why I gave him my number.
Wait. So you weren't trying to say no. You did
Wait.
think he was cute.
Wait.
Listen.
No, wait. Your
listen.
story doesn't make any sense now.
Yeah.
And really, again, I was interested.
Look, I was thinking about it. I was sitting down and I'm like, okay. I was looking at him and I'm like, I have two choices. All right. I have two fucking choices. And I'm like, I could completely like lie and say, you know, I have a boyfriend. I could walk away, blah, blah, blah. Or I could see what he wants. Okay. Because you never know people's intentions. Like, what if he just wanted to be my friend type shit, right? So I wanted to give him a chance. I didn't want to be like a complete dickhead and like shut it off, right?
Wait, so you were
And
interested in him?
since he was a little cute, I was like, all right, bet. So Fast forward, he trauma dumps, right? And I'm like, all right.
What does that mean in this context?
I have like
Yeah, what was the trauma dump?
Like what was? I want to know what qualifies.
Was he like, I actually watch S-Fan?
Oh my god. No, so he was just talking about like his past relationships and shit, and I was like, yo, it's not for me. And yeah.
He was talking about past relationships?
What did he say exactly? Do you remember?
Yeah. Tell us all his girlfriends' names.
Asia,
No,
Africa,
seriously.
North, South America.
I don't want to like
I forget the rest.
leak his personal information because I feel like that'd be a little fucked up. But he just basically said how like, no one's really been honest with him. Because I literally told him my intention. I'm like, bro, like I'm sorry you caught me at a very off moment, and I'm like, I don't want a relationship right now. I just got out of one, and he's like, yo, thank you for being honest with me. And then he does like this whole rant about his past relationships, how shitty they've been. And I was like, yo, this is why I don't give people my number. But that's why, I'm asking, what do you do,
So, it's interesting because I don't know if there's like a lot to do other than say no or give a fake number. However, I do.
Oh my god.
You could see the reflection of his phone in the top of the trash.
Yo, but to conclude, right? Just either say no or fake number. That's what we're going with.
Well, I mean,
like, a fake number is a lie. There are a lot of lies that work.
You give fake numbers?
Yeah.
OD?
OD fake
Wait,
numbers.
what if they're like text me?
No.
Really?
Yeah. Wait, give me my phone. Give me your phone. I'll put it in for you.
There's really not much to say besides a fake number is the only thing you can really do.
The issue with the fake number is what your roommate just described, which is that sometimes people can be a little pushy, and they'll be like, "Oh, what's your number?" And then they say, "Okay, I'll text you right now," and like you can add me. And then if they see that you don't, or like they'll call you real quick, and if they see you don't get it, they know you got a fake number.
Either way, you're about to reject them. One has a chance of it being a later rejection. The other may be a bit more confrontational, but
Have you thought about going to Dunkin'?
Yo, it never came up until now, man. I should just be going there from now on.
How would you? Okay, I don't know if there's anything actionable there. What would you prefer someone do when they approach you?
I don't mind people asking for my number. I mind when they're like, "Could you text me or call me?" So they can confirm it's real. And I'm like, I think that's a little too much.
Of course, yeah.
Why are you so worried, guys? If she's not gonna answer, she's not gonna answer.
Yeah.
You're not gonna.
If she give you a fake number, I mean, she was nice. She let you down easy as opposed to doing
Also, I'm a big fan of giving people my number instead. I will say, here's my number, and then if they want to reach out, they'll send me a text.
Give them a business card.
Yes, man, you're funny as fuck.
Let's see, a tasteful card.
Oh my god. Yo, so that's my brother's dog, by the way. Wait, dog.
Yeah. You guys dumb? Just say no.
Because then she might get murdered, S-fans.
How?
S-fan, you gotta move a little to the right.
Crazy out here.
No, just
He'll be
don't,
perfectly
just don't.
aligned.
Oh, just don't get murdered?
Like, hello?
Yeah,
You're at a
training
Starbucks.
combat.
How are they going to murder you in a Starbucks?
Well, they follow you home.
The only thing that
Yeah,
Starbucks
dude, people are
is
scary as fuck.
Dude, people follow people home all the time, S-fan. Have you never been followed home? Have you never followed someone home?
Yes.
You gotta look. If you're at Starbucks,
kill them, though.
if you're at Starbucks and a guy's being like this, Nikki, you just need to order something that freaks them out. So I would get like what is gonna freak him out?
Grinds.
I would get a Trenta black coffee and I would just chug the whole thing right in front of him.
Yo, chat, write that down, please. Yo, my next
Why is
order.
your chat writing it down?
You should write it down.
You should write it down.
You know, I liked that. You know, everyone else was writing things down when we were telling them things.
Nikki, you can't rely on other people in these situations.
Yeah.
Yo,
Chat,
acting like you're not the same way, Miz. Acting like you're not the same.
I feel like S-Fan's really looking around to see what's going on here because I'm confused too. It seems like, Nikki, you don't have a problem at all.
I feel like Nikki came on here and she was like, so I was looking good. Some guy hit me up, got my number. He was cute. I gave him my number because he was cute. And then he called me and I was like, actually, dude, I'm not interested. Yeah, she was like, I'm not actually looking for a relationship right now. And
Yo,
then he was
I know y'all not mixing up this story right now.
Wait, is that not the story?
Yeah, what?
Yo, they're clowning on me.
Oh, I see what S-Fan's doing right now. Do you see what he's doing? Yeah. His body lining
Oh my
up
god, I
with
gave my
the-
number
with
away.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it sounds like you don't have a problem, Nick.
Yo, I didn't want to be offensive. I didn't want to be like, nah, you're chopped. I can't be saying that.
You're
shit.
chopped?
Yes, that means you don't look good in New York.
Wait, what? I thought chopped was like you got pork chopped. Like you were the first one eliminated from season 1 of RuPaul's Drag Race.
That's the meanest thing
That's
I've
way
ever
too
heard.
specific.
You are so ugly. It looks like your face has been fucking chopped.
I don't know. I think chopped like you're cut off.
Nah, like we walk in the street in New York, right? We're like, yo, that dude kind of chopped. Yeah, right.
No, that's just
No,
being
that means you're
fucking.
chopped.
Oh.
Means you're jacked.
That
Chopped
makes
is a
diced.
compliment.
Yeah.
Like it's like you're carved. You're diced.
Oh, okay,
You're
I get
shredded.
it. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Chopped
Yeah.
is a compliment.
All right, well that's nice.
Isn't
Why
chopped
don't you
mean
just start
half?
speaking a different language? If somebody asks your number, just be like, "Bebachshid, nimizinam cheturi amikoyash pezan."
Ay, perdón, no sé inglés, obviamente. Yo no sé
No,
este
no,
país.
But they are learning
too many
Spanish.
people speak- Too many
Yo no
people
sé
speak that
mierda.
language. You gotta make up another one.
Yeah, make up your own.
Was that not okay?
Yeah.
So here's what you do. Start talking in Twitch emotes.
You're right.
What you need to do is start trauma dumping. It's a huge turnoff, apparently.
Yeah.
Just immediately start talking about all of your exes.
Yeah.
No, for real though, I've never experienced that shit before. I've never blocked a number so fast in my life.
Oh, you blocked
It was
his
too
number?
much for me.
That's another thing. You give him a number and then block him. But then
That's
use your
true, I
number,
guess.
so.
Yo, but Mrs. read about the emotes. I should be like 07 and just walk away like a dumbass.
Damn it.
I mean, that should work.
This guy's having a blast back here.
Hit him with a tryhard 7 and dead.
Yeah, I think you're good. I think that Nikki here has no problems.
Nikki has no problems.
Nikki, we got Pat and then Nikki in a row. They're coming to us with some weak problems.
Weak problems.
We need
Fuck,
real
okay.
problems.
I need to like go outside and have more problems, and next time I'll come and.
Well, you need to get your money up. Because then you have more problems, you have more money.
More money, more problems.
That's a fact.
Yeah. And make sure that if you have 99 problems.
But a bitch ain't one. Yo, guys, but thank you so much for having me on.
Why would she just say that?
I-
99 red balloons.
You get a balloon.
99% of the world is owned by 1% of the population.
Yo, this ain't
He says from on high.
It's Hassan RP.
A what?
Hassan has a really small head.
Oh, Hassan. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's a layered one.
Oh.
All right, we're gonna bring in the next person,
Can we
Nikki.
talk about the means of production?
All right,
Hassan?
word. Yo, on God though, I really appreciate you guys having me on. It's very kind of you. So,
No
yeah.
problem.
It was nice
Yo.
meeting you, Nikki.
Yo, peace out, chat. And S-Fan, I'm fucking sorry I'm a fake fan, bro. Never happen again. That shit is embarrassing. I'm probably never gonna fucking
Get your
sleep.
watch time.
You're already banned.
Yeah,
Get your watch time up.
We gotta put S-Fan on the TV, bro, like 24/7. Next time this shit happens, I'll be like, I have 1,000 hours, bro.
That's
Here's the
And
trick.
0 messages. Like,
Add him to your Chatterino. It counts as watch time.
Does it?
No,
Yeah,
I
as
only
long as
have
you're in
Liz in
the
my
chat.
Chatterino. That's it.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm out though. I'm out. Peace out, guys. It was a blast. I hope you guys have
Peace,
a
dog.
Bye, guys.
It says I have like 20 days watching some people I never watch streams. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Chatterino does count. Let's have one more.
Uh-oh.
All right, S-Fan, you're on. What's your problem?
Yo.
Yeah, what's going on? What's your problem, man?
Not much. I didn't think you'd actually pick me. I didn't have a question.
Oh, wait, hold up. We've got someone real now.
I have a real answer.
A real answer? To what question?
Well, I don't know yet.
S-Fan does things like Jeopardy.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. He's like, this is the reason that I'm sad. You have to resize.
Hold on. You stay still. We'll resize you.
Yeah. What the hell is this? Why'd you make him so wide at the shoulder?
There we go.
Looks like he's got a bust. It's an hourglass figure on this guy. All right, I want to know what's going on with Pablo or Pablito.
Oh, Pablito, tell us what's wrong, man. Girlfriend issues? Wife?
Wait, are we muted?
Pablito.
No. Can you hear us?
Pablito, can you hear us?
That's awesome, man. No, I mean, I'll go ahead and start. I think the best way to approach that is to completely remove yourself from the situation. Put yourself in their shoes and then take those shoes off.
Gotta get rid of their shoes.
Gotta get rid of the shoes.
We don't like shoes.
People can't run away if they don't have shoes. And Max can't drive if he does have shoes.
Here, ask him walk around.
All right, hold up. Pablito's here, looks lost. He's not even watching.
Pablito,
you gotta understand. Wait, hold on.
Pablito, we can't hear you. Have you spoken? Or is he like embarrassed of S-Fan?
Pablito.
Pablitos.
Oh yeah, we need to unmute him.
I think. Wait, is he? Do you have? He's not.
No,
muted.
he's muted. Hey, Pablito, turn on your microphone.
Yeah, wait. Try turning on your.
He doesn't know what's going on. He's panicking. Maybe that's his problem. We're tech support now.
He's like,
oh, yeah.
He got it.
Wait. So what? Wait. Yeah, I got it. The delay is crazy.
Hello?
Pablito, what's your problem?
I think we have a technical problem.
It's a tech one, yeah. Dave, can we get him an
hello?
iMac that he can crush?
Hey, we can hear you, Pablito.
You need a MacBook?
Pablito, we hear you. What the hell is your problem?
What's on your mind?
How are we supposed to ask? Oh, what's on your mind?
The delay is crazy.
You play Priest?
So
Disc or
pretty
Holy?
much.
Wait, I can't hear him, guys. Stop talking. I can't hear him.
Come on.
Yeah, that's it. So pretty much in Diablo, the mage got like nerfed. I don't know what to do.
Oh, okay. He said someone got nerfed in Diablo and he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Wait, did he say something about Diablo? I had trouble understanding what that.
I think that's what he said. He said there's someone got.
Yeah, I need directions.
Have you ever thought about hating Diablo?
Wait, he did not say anything about a video game, did
No, he did. I swear.
Did you say something about a video game?
He said.
Yeah.
What? Did we?
Yeah, I did.
Nobody here plays video games, man.
We don't do that. I never even played Diablo.
You're talking to two Gigachads. You think they play video games?
Yeah, video games are for pussies. That's your first problem. You gotta quit those games.
Good for you.
Yeah, quit video games and just start going to the
Looking
club.
at Wake here, and I know he plays games.
You
I know
don't
he
play
plays.
video games. You buy them.
You know what game Dave played? Dave played RuneScape.
I was a RuneScape guy, yeah.
And then he went to the club.
Did you ever get scammed?
Not in the club.
Not in the club.
Oh yeah, that was great, man. Oh.
Well, I think we found your answer.
Go to the club.
You gotta go to the club.
Wildwood time.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie, this isn't gonna. I'm too.
What?
Yeah.
We agree.
100%, dog.
I'm having so much trouble hearing.
I feel like no one can disagree.
No, I think your mic keeps cutting out, man. No hard feelings, but also get to the club.
Yeah,
Get to the club.
It's not.
All right.
That was the fastest we got. That was really
That
good.
was the easiest help. Yeah. It was either Naxip or him.
It's not every day you really feel like you get through to people.
Yep.
You know?
What do you get? Go to the club.
Go to the club.
It's so open and shut.
If I don't see him at the club tonight.
Let's do one more and then let's I asked like 17 people if they want to connect. Let's see if it works. Maybe it's
So
like
you want to do one more?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get going here in a minute. That's what that means.
Oh, wait. We barely have your head. There we go.
Dude, it's like my stream. It's like Face Tracker.
Are we getting someone in here?
I don't know. I added a bunch of people. I don't know if it's working or not.
Hey, Hypno Buns. Or,
Maybe I'll end request and redo it.
Okay.
Dude, everybody's been waiting as a request. Okay, so if you've been trying to request, then now you hold on.
Wait, so whoever gets in first is what
Sorry,
we
my
take,
mic
or
broke.
what?
Chat.
Sorry, mic broke.
Our mic? Oh, you're muted, Ben. You're muted for the party thing.
Well, I know because no one's ready.
Oh, that guy's getting ready. Not true intel.
I think it says incel. Oh no, it's not true intel. Let's talk to this guy. This guy's also name is Normie. We can talk to Normie.
Oh.
No more.
Well, he can't have problems.
Yeah. He's probably like, so I'm not sure how much to put in bonds and how much in stocks.
All right, this guy not true intel's ready. Ready? We're gonna bring him in.
My neighbor's elm tree is kind of growing over the property line.
Hey, you should be lucky they've got an elm tree. That's what I say.
You would know. You'd have a favorite tree.
I mean, elm is a good
elm
one.
is a fucking great tree.
That was a great tree.
Well,
we need to have the camera on, not true intel.
Not Trinto, we need your cam.
Turn on your camera or else.
You look like a mom's Facebook photo like this is.
Yeah, true, dude.
Like Deborah's getting back into it.
So she's joining OTK.
Yo.
All right, I don't think he's coming.
Dude, does no one have a cam and a mic nowadays in this godforsaken world?
They are built into a MacBook, just for the record.
What is this 2010? You're talking about MacBooks?
How do you associate that with 2010?
Because nobody even talks about Mac versus PC anymore.
They talk about Starforge, man.
No one talked. Oh, I see. I get it. Yeah, Starforge PC is coming with a camera and.
Okay, hold on. No.
Actually, we cannot confirm nor deny these.
Hold on, man.
Wait, is this not? Wait, are people not? Wait. Oh, is that not actually a? I assumed it was a. That is a computer.
Yeah, but it's not a laptop.
All right, so we're gonna.
Oh, it's not.
Hold on. First and foremost, we're gonna want to unpinch that meat.
Wait, what?
This guy's name's Pinched Meat.
Yeah, we gotta get that meat unpinched.
Wait, can he hear us? Are we muted again?
No, we're not muted.
We're not muted. Can you hear us? Can we hear? We can't hear you.
Unmute your mic.
You are muted. I cannot hear you.
I'm literally talking. It says I'm talking.
Yo, Los, where's your dad?
Are you Scottish?
True stream, not on desktop.
That's awesome, man.
Did you hear what he said?
No.
So I mean, there's like a 6-second delay.
Oh, is it delay?
Oh.
Wait, hold on. No, there's no delay.
If he can't hear S-Fan and us, then it's a problem.
No, he can't hear me. I'm muted. So listen, you don't have a delay. You have the stream turned on. Don't mute the stream and watch the guest star window. I think that's what's happening.
I know.
No, it sounds like he's in another country. He might just have like a.
Yeah, but like it's not like the internet has to swim across the ocean.
It
Like,
literally goes across. What are you talking about? There are cables at the bottom of the ocean that the internet goes through.
No, the internet. No, it doesn't. It teleports.
On your thing.
We're teleporting.
Through satellites.
All right, let's see if I can bring in someone else and see if it works for them too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's get everyone in here at once.
Here, I'll turn on my mic too.
Oh, I gotta re-add S-Fan.
Let me get backstage. Oh, I'm ready to start.
Yo, hello.
Make sure you put him in 2. Otherwise, you're gonna have to redo that whole thing.
Yo, does your mic work? How's this not working?
No one can hear us. Because this guy looks like he's...
Yeah, he's gonna go in the
Hi.
Instagram window.
No,
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo.
Hello?
They are muted, aren't they?
This guy looks like he's...
Hi.
Yo, can you hear me?
So confused.
I hear you. Hello?
Oh, you can hear us?
No, he hears us on. He doesn't hear us on that.
Way later.
Yo, can you hear me?
I hear you.
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, jeez. This
Oh,
is a
God.
disaster.
This is starting to get to the disaster shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why our mic's not working. It's literally on my mic.
It seems like... Mute, unmute, disconnect the mic.
I think they're all doing something wrong.
Put him in slot.
Wait, the mic
Put
is
S-Fan
like
in slot 2.
connected,
Put
right?
S-Fan in slot 2 and move him to slot 3.
I've never seen this happen, so I'm gonna blame them.
S-Fan in slot 2 and.
Yo. Did they not hear S-Fan either?
Well, I'm muted. Here, I'm unmuted.
Try on mute.
Right.
Yeah, I only
Here,
hear you guys
I'm
from the stream, like he said.
I can hear that now.
You guys got
Yo, can you hear me?
Wait, no, mute yourself and have S-Man talk.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna leave.
God, this is so bad. This is horrible.
Gefstar is so scuffed. Hello?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah.
Wait, you can hear me?
Hi, S-Fan.
I literally didn't do fucking anything. I just...
I think he can hear S-Man. I don't think he can hear us.
No.
Yeah, listen. You know what
I can hear
happened
both
is
of you. I can hear both of you.
I clicked unmute and mute.
Is not scuffed.
No, it is. You saw what I did.
Yeah, that's
I literally just
nothing.
clicked turn mic off and turned it on.
Yeah.
Yo, Pete, thank you for the sub.
I think Pyramid Flowers and Pinched Meat did this. It's their fault.
Fuck you guys. Okay, wait a minute. We're gonna kick one of you guys out and we're gonna bring the other one in, but we're gonna we'll do both. So don't worry about
We'll bring
it.
the next one next.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move Pinch Meat to the queue and we'll bring him right back.
All right.
Okay. So now Pinch Meat is gone.
Do we want to be zoomed in on pyramid like this?
Now, can we move him into slot 1?
Slot
remove
1.
him, put him into slot 1, and then we can put S-Fan back in slot 2 if he wants to do that.
Oh, looks like S-Fan's done. He's just gonna hang out with us.
This works.
Yeah, let's just leave it like that.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right, and maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah, there we go.
All right. Okay.
Pyramid flowers. Love the hair, by the way.
So
Thank
what the
you.
hell is wrong with you?
What's your problem?
So I'm actually moving out of state. I'm leaving New Jersey and
Oh,
moving to
why?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, well, that's not really a big move. Okay.
No, it's like 3 hours away. But
Pennsylvania. He's gonna go to Malvern and work at Vanguard.
no, that's the thing. The employment. Like, I could either continue with what I'm comfortable with, or I could kind of like do what I feel I should be doing, like something more creative. Yeah, I would just love some advice and guidance on that. Like, stick to what I'm comfortable with, or try something that I really love, like something in the art field.
Well, give us more specifics here. I'm curious what is it that you're doing now, and what is it that you want to be doing?
So right now I'm just driving, like a delivery driver for like rental stuff, like a box truck.
Okay.
But I do like drawing a lot. I like digital art. I thought about like getting into like tattooing and stuff like that. But it's a big risk.
Are you at a place where you have any of that monetized presently? Like even as like kind of like a quote unquote side hustle?
No, and I'm like terrible at that. Like I'm terrible at like networking and like posting like stuff that I draw and all that.
So you just described all of the job.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched The Social Network?
Yes, once.
Okay.
Thanks, Matt. I'll tell you the advice I told my friend a long time ago. I said, do not become a Twitch streamer. Just go work your office job. It's a safe, reliable bet. But then it turns out my advice was wrong. So I don't know what the hell I can't even answer this question.
No, your advice was right. That's the problem.
Would you be happier? I don't know. But you'd be way less wealthy. So I can't answer this one.
We don't know that.
I'm going to kick this one over to
You don't know that, Dave. That's Stortinger's law of ideas.
Okay, I have the answer to this.
Okay.
So are you good at drawing?
Yeah.
Have you done? How old are you?
29.
So you went to school. Did you go to school?
No, I'm not good with school.
So here's what I would suggest. If there's a few options here. If you are into art and you want to draw and you want to do this, you talked about tattooing, right? I would actually literally go to a tattoo parlor that you know, that you trust, whatever, like if you have any relationships or anything there, and literally ask them, I want to get into being a tattoo artist, what do I do?
There are a lot of paid apprenticeships too for this stuff, man. Like you can work with tattoo artists.
See, I'm a big believer in grinding your 20s to enjoy your 30s. So you said you're 29. So what you got to do is you got to work really hard this year.
For 1 year. See, well, and here's my sort of deal is you got to grind your 20s to grind your 30s. So what
and then at 40 you get a mount, so you got to grind through that.
Yeah.
So if you want to get into being a tattoo artist or something, I would do what I said earlier. Now, if you want to get into like digital art, and if you want to get into being an artist, maybe in like a concept artist or something like that, you are probably going to have to go to school. And I would probably start with going to like community college or something and taking some coursework there. It's just how it is. I mean, it's a big part of going to school is. I said you weren't too great in school or whatever, but a big part of going to school and doing well in school is learning how to work, right? It goes beyond what you actually get from like the education and the degree, right? You might be able to get like an associate's or something like that, and then when you're there, don't close doors. Take pretty much every opportunity you can, and or leave every door open to take any opportunity you can, and you never know what's going to come your way. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
Because that's a lot of it, man. A lot of it is being in an environment where you have opportunities to be like, hey, go do an internship here, go try something out here, and if you're good at what you do, then you're probably gonna have you're probably gonna have an opportunity open up for you.
It's all that in furry commissions.
Do you have wealthy parents?
That's really important.
No, and I'm not gonna live like that close to them either anymore. So, but the last time I tried to go to school, I tried when I was 18, and then I tried when I was 19.
Have you ever tried for anything in
while.
life that's off the normal work job?
I've had like a lot of different jobs, but No,
Do you have a
they
job
all
right
live there,
now?
no.
What you say is a driver.
Yeah, right now I'm delivering. Like I drive a box truck and deliver like rental stuff.
So how often are you like creating presently? Like, do you have a portfolio? Because like, if you want to get into digital art and doing commission-based work, you can do that from like the ground up with a little bit of like, you know, clever self-promotion, trying to get your in with like local businesses, people who might need things done. There's a lot of stuff you can do by that if you have a good portfolio. Like I used to work as a videographer and a cinematographer, and having a portfolio is essentially all you really need. And you can do that even without collaboration because you don't have to shoot anyone, you know?
Yeah.
If you make cool shit, people will pay you. You know what I mean? The goal, like, especially when it comes to just digital art in general. That, or again, yeah, that's it.
Well, so I'm curious, what kind of art specifically are you into? Are you into drawing, like illustration, or
Yeah, drawing usually with like line art, like manga. I would say manga style. Maybe not like manga characters that much, but
Dude,
definitely
I'll
that
be
style.
honest. A lot of times, like, you know how a lot of people find different like artists is people making art for streamers and like posting them on Reddit. Like, I mean, look at like Scum Art right on Twitter.
I mean,
like,
if you wanted to create free art for SFAN or something, for instance.
yeah,
like
for free. Make sure it's free.
It could be.
No, but I'm serious. Like that's how a lot of times how people find out like who you are. I mean, I think Scum Art is a great example.
And the furries also will pay. They will subsidize your whole life.
Yeah, and if you
can stomach it, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I think because you're wondering what you should do. I think you should just go for it and try it. I mean, because the thing is, you're always gonna wonder what if you don't try this, and then you're gonna regret it later because you haven't at least tried. And what's the worst that happens for trying? You fail, but then you know that you at least tried. But the thing is, you actually have to try. You know, you can't just do like the half-ass shit. You got to go all in on this because this is something you clearly want to do.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
I don't know if I don't know if I agree.
No, let me handle this.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Like,
my one friend gave me the worst advice I ever heard in my life.
Oh man.
I mean, I think you have to go as all in as you can without sacrificing like what your current like source of income is, right?
Yeah.
If you're gonna do something, do it 100%.
Yeah.
Also, it is possible to build a portfolio while working. It sucks, but you know you. Can...
Yeah, that was the plan. Like I had like a more serious job. I was a consultant for like a. Do you guys know Carlos Bakery?
No.
Not down here.
I have Carlos Garcia. He's on the Monopoly board.
Right? Well, pretty much it was like a bakery that people would call in to get like custom cakes, and like they would like describe what they wanted, and I would like sketch it up for them, give them the price, and then like talk to the decorators about it. And I was like the middleman for like to facilitate those cakes and stuff. But I just didn't like the office stuff and like dealing with people like over the phone, and it was just too business. I was like more on the creative side.
Do you have artwork on you right now?
Yeah, so like I said, I'm moving to Pennsylvania in a week, so my apartment's like a lot of stuff is packed.
Where are you moving to right now?
Pennsylvania.
What do you?
He's moving.
Right now I'm in Jersey City. I'm in Jersey City, but I'm moving to Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Oh, well, show me some art.
Yeah, show me some Amish.
Yeah, let's see what I got.
Why are you moving? Work?
Why am I moving?
Yeah.
Because I really don't like the city.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, just it's like dangerous.
Yeah,
stuff
just
happens.
sucks.
Ooh.
Yeah.
The danger is what makes it fun.
Yeah, and then you become a victim of theft.
Yeah, Lancaster sucks. I don't know why you're moving out there.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it personally, but teach their own.
It's a bunch of dragons and shit. The Lannisters live there.
A lot of this stuff is like.
Amish people
It's a better joke than you even know historically.
Right.
Amish people don't own dragons, man.
Huh?
Yeah, Amish people.
Well, you don't know about it. They don't tweet about it.
Oh, true.
But did you hear they got threads though? You don't even look like you're 29. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm turning 30 in a couple months.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you though.
You look like you're like 23.
Like There's actually a little character I created.
Are these like
from the name
faces?
Bunky?
Bunky, like the cat?
Like the cat that you guys named, like just that name, like
Yeah.
sounded like it would be like a little. I don't know. I just came up with this character from that.
This seems like a cartoon thing.
Yeah, this is like an old timey cartoon.
Oh, gotcha.
Type
Okay.
of shit.
Looked like you pulled out like the Rosetta Stone for a second.
Yeah.
So many markings.
Yeah.
A tablet.
No one's gonna get that joke but Dave. But that's all you're
I think
going
people
for.
know what Rosetta Stone is.
It's this thing to teach with Spanish, right?
It is. The reason the app is called that is they found a stone to help them translate what.
How do people not know the etymology?
Sounds like I know yellow Corey. How do you not know the etymology of Corey?
What's etymology?
It's what the furries.
Sorry.
Etymology.
Yeah, it's whenever the animals are naked
and afraid.
Do you guys like? Do you know Tokyo Revengers?
I do know Tokyo Revengers.
I don't know what that is, but it has a very well structured nose.
Oh, that's Mikey.
How tall are they?
Mikey's on the shorter side, actually.
Put it up next to the door.
You gotta draw him some legs.
You gotta draw.
Oh, how tall am I?
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
That's Rohan.
I don't know who that is, but these look very nice. Like I like for all I know they look nothing like the characters.
Oh, that's you actually, Miz.
That's pretty good, actually.
He's good. Wait. Zoom it. Wait, do you have his
Do you
naked
do
body
anything that
there?
isn't hyperrealism?
It says mods, pull it, natty or not.
Wow, I love that.
So,
I love that.
So, you wanna become a tattoo artist?
He wants
Yeah.
to put that onto people's bodies.
Like something like that on people's bodies.
So is that like the style you kind of like gravitate towards? What you're showing there?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, as far as like just the heavy contrast,
Yeah.
I like that.
Because I think that you got to kind of develop like a calling card aesthetic for yourself, especially
Yeah.
like it's like what's your niche? What are people gonna like look for from your work?
Have you looked up how to become
Yeah,
a
that's
tattoo artist online?
I know back in the day, like 10 years ago, whenever I first looked into it, it was like you have to like become an apprentice at a tattoo shop and work unpaid for like 2 years. And then
Unpaid has become a lot less common across
I think
the world.
now it's more like you just order a pen online and you could buy fake skin and just practice at home and build a portfolio like that.
What? You buy fake skin?
It's like fake human skin.
Yeah, I mean, dude,
Yeah.
I really would
sure
go
it's
to a
fake.
shop. I really would go
I've
to
been
a
wasting
tattoo
a lot of
parlor
time.
and talk to them.
Yeah, I would 100% just go to a tattoo parlor and
You know how
ask.
hard it is to get real skin?
Because you are
Yeah,
good.
I
I would just go and ask. I mean, it's
Thank
very.
you.
What's the worst that happens? They say, "Sorry, I can't help," and you just walk out.
Yeah.
And there's
Yeah.
75 other tattoo places you can go. Right?
Especially in Jersey
This reminds
City.
me when I got my job as a waiter or not a busboy, which was really hard to get. Right? But I went to a restaurant. I said, "Give me a job. I'm literally a fucking broke Andy," and they said, "Oh, Megalol, here's a job." So I got a job because I went in there and I asked, even though everyone applied online.
I thought you were a lifeguard.
Huh?
Well, no, he got fired, and then he became a lifeguard.
Oh, there
No, I was both.
It was both.
So I think what you should do is go to tattoo places, a few of them. I know it's kind of like angsty to go ask them, but here's the truth: you'll never see them again, and what's the worst that can happen?
Sure.
So you just go in there, ask them.
Which is exactly what you should feel about
Damn,
the
I look
people
good.
you tattoo. You're never gonna see him again, man. Who cares?
Yeah, it's okay, screw him.
But yeah, that's the best advice I can give you. Is you should definitely go to tattoo places and ask, because it seems like you obviously have an act for this, and you shouldn't let it go.
Thank you. She's more of the bunky character.
Yeah, see, this is like the kind of stuff that you could tattoo super easily. I mean,
Yeah, I think that this kind of cartoony aesthetic is pretty interesting from like a what people could expect from you as a tattoo artist. You know, like the more you build a portfolio around a specific aesthetic, the more people can start to like seek you out for that. You know what I mean?
That's true.
And it's sick.
That said, I mean, like,
but you do need
you're moving to Lancaster. I would say Jersey City probably has far more tattoo parlors than Lancaster.
I'm gonna be in Lancaster City at least. I've gone there to check it out, and it seems nice. I mean,
Okay, all right.
It's popping.
You've
It's
done
not like
research. I just that was my gut
Yeah.
feeling more than anything else.
But it's not just like Amish country, like it's just like the whole it's got stuff.
No, that's fair.
You can get some of the rebellious Amish people though, and then tattoo them.
Yeah, go on
right?
Rumspringa, man.
And then if you fuck it up, what are they gonna do? Tweet about it? They can't.
They can't even write a Yelp review.
Right, so you're good. But
Also, that's a big deal. Getting into social media and learning how to push your work, I think, is pretty important for tattoo artists, from what I understand, at least.
Yeah. But I mean, if just you guys telling me that it's good, I appreciate that because like I've never shared it and like I haven't gotten feedback and I haven't even posted it on like
the chat said
Instagram.
it too. It
Yeah,
is
the chat
good.
was looking at it too.
So-
Yeah. Especially that Mizkif one. They went nuts for that.
We are more important than chat, but
yeah, but chat also.
But chat also said.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, follow your dreams. But we're gonna call the next person.
All right.
Nice meeting you, Pyramid.
Thanks for your advice. I
Good luck,
appreciate it.
man.
Take
Good
care.
luck. Peace out, man. What a prick. What an absolute jackass. Just
Wait, did
fucking
we lose
work
pinch meat? No, we got pinch meat.
work a normal job like everyone else, you fucking lazy shit.
Like everyone else.
These blue collar streamers propping up these fucking
These blue-eyed
whimsical
streamers.
tattoo artists.
Oh man. We got pinched meat back. Hopefully he can even hear us.
Pinch me. I'm assuming your problem is you are a tattoo artist and you want to go to
Become
a
a
normal
pizza
job.
driver.
Yeah, you want to start being a pizza driver.
I can't actually hear you.
All right, well, we know what to do. We'll just mute and unmute. All right, you can hear us now?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, hello.
He literally just clicked mute and unmute.
So easy.
That's anything.
Hello.
Hello.
So I'm assuming your problem is you're from the EU, right?
I wouldn't say that's really a problem, but okay.
Well, the problem is that you're awake this late.
Can we turn his volume up?
It is like 3 a.m.
Wait, move your mic closer to your mouth.
Is that better?
Sure.
So what's the issue?
So basically, I'm chronically addicted to WoW.
Oh.
That's Sven, take the seat. This one's not mine.
You gotta get your class nerfed, dude. You gotta.
Well, my class
What version
is
of WoW?
next week. Retail,
What version of WoW?
Retail WoW.
Why?
Oh God.
Because it's what I grew up with, watching my dad play.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. So what do you do?
Well, I'm a uni student at the moment.
No. What do you do in WoW?
Yeah, forget that.
To like the worst years of World of Warcraft. When did you first start playing?
About
what
3 years ago. 3 years. BFA.
Oh my God!
How did you?
You poor soul!
Thank God you're a 19. Dude,
What, you started playing 3 years ago and you didn't play Classic?
No, Classic was too slow.
Okay.
BFA's when you started?
And you're addicted to it?
You're an
Yeah, I
anomaly!
What's BFA?
I raided twice a week.
It's so bad.
Oh,
Okay, so let's start here. What do you play in retail?
Raiding.
What's your Raider IO?
I don't do Mythic Plus, but I raid.
Okay, so what's your Raider IO? I don't know. I don't play retail.
Oh.
Do you know what's your parse? What parser are you? What's your percentile?
I'm a blue pastor, but my guild is top 400 or 500.
Okay, so why what are you chasing when are you playing this? Like what are you addicted to?
Just the joy it gives me when I kill bosses.
I will be very honest.
Yeah.
Are you actually addicted, or do you like WoW a lot? Because that is two different things.
Addicted as in when I get home from work, I tend to go on WoW.
Okay. For how long?
And countless hours. Couldn't tell you. It changes every day.
Does it keep you from doing other things in like your normal life?
Yeah.
It used to.
Does it right now?
No, not right now.
So so what did it used to do?
I used to go to sleep at like 8 a.m. and have
Okay.
really bad sleep schedules and not talk to anyone IRL.
So now you're talking to people, right?
Yeah.
You have a
Well, I have
job.
to. Yeah.
What do you do for work?
So basically, I work at KFC.
Okay. So you have a
Um,
job. You're social. You
yeah.
interact with people.
Yeah.
Is the KFC good there? Because I had KFC in Paris. It was pretty good.
It's alright.
Okay.
I mean, it's chicken.
So you know what I've found typically with young people, because I had a massive WoW problem for many years. In fact, I had a WoW problem last year. Like anytime I touch the game, I have a hard time regulating it. It does two things really well. It creates a really clear paradigm for personal progress and like really like defined and attainable benchmarks for development, right? Where you're like, okay, I have to do this thing and then I get this skill point, and like it teaches you the joy of accomplishment without teaching you how to set goals to accomplish, which is kind of the hard thing. And two, it's like a friendship thing. Like I have like really close personal friends from World of Warcraft to this day, and like it becomes like your whole social life, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if either of those resonate with you or like what it is you like out of WoW, but that's what I'd be curious to see.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I don't think there's anything wrong with you coming home and wanting to play WoW, and that's your free time.
You're not addicted. I feel like people overuse the word addiction.
It sounds like he may have previously been addicted.
Yeah, I think you were.
He's calling for help. Let's not be like, what the fuck you, man.
Well, no, hold on. True, he is calling for help, but what I am gonna say is don't feel bad about playing WoW. Right, like or doing any or doing. I mean, I know it's retail. Right?
This is Halo. It'd be one thing.
Don't feel
What would
bad
you rather be
about
playing
wanting to
Valorant
play
or
WoW or
something?
any other game. Like if you want to play something and you want to do something in your free time, don't feel bad about it because it's okay. That's normal, right? It's normal to want to play a game and you have some fun or something in your free time. How old are you?
19.
He's 19.
I'm 19.
Does your
19.
dad still play?
Yeah.
Do you play with your dad?
I used to, and then I left his guild, and he got married.
Oh shit!
You
Drama.
left your dad's guild?
Sorry?
You like that's like WoW Hamlet.
Well, is your dad good or does your dad suck?
No, he sucks.
Did you join your uncle's guild?
Do you still talk to your dad?
Yeah.
Barely though.
He just-
We don't-
well,
You see each other in
very happy.
Stormwind. You like wave.
Yeah. / wave / dance.
At
and then
the
go
dinner
our
table, you
ways.
don't talk.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I
look,
go to keys and he goes and kills quests.
I think the big thing, and actually, Wake, you hit on this, is one of the big things about WoW or really any game that maybe you might feel like you're getting addicted to or whatever, is that feeling of progress, right?
Yeah.
And maybe sometimes you get addicted to that feeling of progress because that's the only place where you really are feeling progress, right, in your life. And there's not enough other places where you really have that feeling, right? So did you graduate high school?
Sorry?
You graduated high school, right?
Yeah.
He's in uni.
So, you are in university?
Do you do all your dailies in uni?
Yeah, are you doing your homework?
I did once.
You did one homework. Okay,
You did
sick.
one homework?
No, I did my dailies once at uni.
Okay.
Whilst I was in a lecture.
So are you? How many semesters in are you?
Well, I've just finished my first year.
You just finished your first year. Did it go well?
Yeah, actually, yeah. I got like 90% in all my topics.
Do you have a lot of
Shit,
friends?
you're getting A's in college
Yeah,
and playing WoW,
University, yeah.
And working
yeah,
at
I know.
KFC.
and working at KFC. You got a job too.
Do you have any friends?
No.
Okay, so
Okay, so it's like that like three circle thing.
yeah, I was gonna say the pick two. Yeah,
I'd rather have no friends though. I'm kind of in my own lane.
that's that's okay.
Well, you said
we-
you'd rather have friends or you'd rather play. What was it?
So you'd
Like,
rather
I'd rather just.
Do you think a lot of people?
What I'm good at.
Do you think a lot of people that you go to school with are losers?
Are you sure
Like-
you didn't
like, is
start
it-
in Warlords of Draenor with the, when you were by yourself all day, basically?
No,
Garrison?
for
Yeah,
real
so
though.
you're
Like,
Garrison
do you have this feeling of like you're in school and you're just like everybody around you is a loser? Like, is that like in your
Do
head?
you think you're better than people?
Yes.
Hey, okay, so I think we're getting somewhere. That's not that abnormal. Okay, I think a lot of people feel that way. Okay, I
It's just
think
a lot-
I think
a lot of
there's
my-
less.
I think there is a.
Well, let me ask you a question. Wait, do you think that when you only look at the girls, or is it everyone?
No, I look at people and they just kind of make me cringe because they're like.
Yeah, it's like everyone's.
socially
Yeah,
aware.
I totally understand. Like, there's a lot of people that like. I'm gonna guess. Like, you go to college. You know, you're taking your classes. You do your homework. You play your games. You know, you go to work. You do your whole thing. And for you, like the whole like environment of college is like there's this whole perception of bro, party, gotta get the girl there, like right? Is that like what's in your head?
Yeah.
A lot of
there was
people
lot
feel that
parties
way.
that I didn't go to.
Right.
When yours is like, Goldshire.
Yeah, Goldshire. We're going to Moonguard. No. So that sort of mentality that you have is actually a lot more common than you might think. And what does that mean when it's more common? It means that there's other people around you that are actually more similar to you than you might think. And it's not so much that there's everybody's around trying to do all this stuff that you're not interested in. There's probably a lot of other people like you. And what I would try and do is find extracurricular activities. I don't know anything about the culture of your school or anything like that.
Quidditch? But
try and find, maybe some Quidditch or something like that. Try and find other activities. Like, I'm sure there's some kind of like esports club, gaming club. There's other things that you can do in like extracurricular activities that you're interested in, and you will be able to find probably a lot of people, or at least enough people, for you to have like some kind of a community of real people and real friends that you'll be able to make in college.
Also,
I did try that actually.
Really?
I joined one of the because I'm like a sports fan.
Yeah. What kind of sports?
I joined like,
Soccer.
I guess you call it soccer. I call it football.
Uh-huh.
Who's
your team? Who's your team?
Is it Speed?
AFC Bournemouth.
Will Neff?
Who? Bournemouth?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Sick.
Yeah, I'm from there, so.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
You know,
I go to the games.
Wait, so
Nice.
what happened when you guys would in that group?
We would all get together, watch the sports, and go off.
Wait, do you ever watch my FIFA streams?
Your Luton career mode.
Ah, sick.
What is it?
Yeah, Luton Town, dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Does that mean he does?
I actually really like Luton.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So,
This is
wait,
not-
but like, did you leave with any homies from that? Were there any friends, mates, as it were?
Nah, I thought they were all a bit weird.
But why? Like, what do you
Well,
say?
but they probably left thinking you're weird too, which means you have something in common. They're like, why is this dude dressed as Grimace fucking complaining about the sport? Like, who gives a shit?
Okay.
I think that
You love Grimace so much.
dude, you really do.
No, he's purple. Look.
I know, but you
No,
just go
that's
to-
blue. It's not purple.
No, it's purple.
It's
Okay.
purple.
Go to Grimace.
It's
so
purple.
Now we
much.
can go back to the dress. Is it blue or gold? Right?
Black and black. What was it? Black and blue or white and gold?
Yeah.
So you have. I mean, maybe that just you said you try to join like sports club, right? Is there any
Yeah.
gaming clubs?
Yeah, but I also find them to be a bit lame.
Yeah. Why are they lame?
I don't play WoW.
Because the people it kind of attracts are a bit, I don't know, unusual.
Really? Yeah, I can
Okay.
see that.
But like, aren't we all? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like what is happening is that like you're finding reasons to keep yourself at a distance from people is like a protective impulse, and I think that it's way, way, way more compelling to live life in search of compatibility and points of agreement than it is to always be like, this guy's kind of weird, this guy's a bit different. Like, fuck, we're all like, there's no perfect synergy
Yeah.
between people. We all have these like fundamental fucking rifts between us, and we find ways to build bridges. You know. Like, you gotta know, man, it's normal to do that. It's to be like, I don't think this is gonna work, but you gotta find, like, that one through line where you're like, I fuck with this, you fuck with this, let's talk about that thing, you know?
Yeah.
Or it's gonna feel on an island forever.
Not everyone's not going to be weird. You're going to have to sift through some people, but you'll find some real ones. And there's, some of the real ones are actually the most weird people, Like, I'm telling you, you just need to get out there, and you should join an extracurricular activity or just try it, because you may think they're weird, but everyone's weird.
Yeah.
Well, you play retail WoW. You had the worst story we've heard today. You got addicted in BFA. You're weird.
That's, like, how do you do that, man?
Well, I started watching Miz when I started playing WoW.
Okay, and you're going to say you're not weird?
It's like getting addicted to drinking bleach, dude. Like, I don't...
Yeah.
It's like that one meme where the guy's in the corner.
Hey.
No one knows I'm a Miz enjoyer. Like,
bleach is not...
No. Yeah. All joking aside, I think that you are better off than you think you are. A, but B, I do think that there's some very clear boundaries that you do need to. Well, actually, you've already kind of like, hey, I need to set boundaries. You've already kind of established that. But I think the next part of that is now that those boundaries are set, you basically find a way to play both sides, right? Where you're like, okay, well, like, on this side, I want to play my games and I want to have fun, and that's totally normal. That's fine. I have a job. I go to school. I get good grades. I mean, I don't know what school's like in where are you from? In
England.
In England? Okay, I assumed. Because you're Bournemouth, I'm dumb.
They focus on magic a lot more.
Well, so I assume it's just as difficult as it is here, but like getting all A's in college is not easy. Like I kind of like, I mean, the only way that really happens in college is like if you're shut in all day. From my understanding, I mean that's what I certainly did not get that. So
what are you doing to me?
Like,
it's bedtime, Dave.
It's like a monkey like picking at his like lice or whatever.
Dave, you should sit up straight.
Yeah, no, I mean you should feel good about that. You should feel good about how well you're doing in school. Obviously, you play WoW, you do that, and that's fine. Just keep setting boundaries. Also, like, find a way to get progress,
and
right?
Like, make WoW like a reward for good. If you have the ability to like self-regulate, which is tough, but like if you can create some kind of like arbitrary rule for yourself of like I can play WoW this week and raid if I go out like try to give yourself like one day out where you engage with a group of people or you find because like dude you're never going to be around so many people who want to make friends as you are your first 2 years of college ever again.
Well, the thing is,
people want friends.
I'm in a relationship as well, and I've been
What
for
the
4 years, so that takes up a lot of my time.
So you have a girlfriend, you have a job, you make all A's.
You're better than your dad at rating.
You're in a top 400 guild in WoW.
Yeah. All right. I think we had one person on the stream today who had an actual problem.
This has just been a flexing stream, really.
Yeah, people just come on here like, yeah, I am getting laid. I don't know if that's a red flag.
But what I would do if I were you, I'd break up with your girlfriend because she's taking your time away from WoW.
Because that top 400 could be top 200.
Look, what I see is you're blue parsing, and you're given a lot of time. You could be learning the fights to some.
Dave said it.
Who
best,
knows how long it's going to
go
last?
100% in everything. So you should drop out of school, drop out of everything, and you can be a top 100 guild.
No, go 100% in everything. Go even harder in school. Go even harder in WoW. Go even harder on no. How do you go harder in a relationship?
Well, you know.
Be needy.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So get a new sweatshirt. That's my best advice.
I mean, I like the sweatshirt.
Actually, they're making purple OTK hoodies now. You might want to look into one of those.
That's blue.
I would if shipping wasn't.
No, his shipping's like
double the price of the
$80.
hoodie.
It's not worth.
Yeah.
What I recommend is J Crew.
I'm colorblind.
Why don't you send me one, Miss?
I always said J Crew because Dave's here and Dave buys J Crew.
Yeah. Well, I've actually moved. Yeah.
That was like 2013 male fashion advice.
Yeah, I don't really do the J Crew so much. Now I do OTK merch.
Yeah.
Where Genko?
Genko.
Yeah.
Do you like industrial raves?
Man, pinch me. It sounds like you're good, man. We don't just
try to. Not even pinched, dude.
Try to. Well, it is getting pinched.
Oh, fuck.
Try to join some extracurricular activities and break up with the girl. For the love of God, man.
She's really pulling you down.
Yeah.
Hey, honestly, here's what I would say. Like again, going back to Wake's point about like something really exciting about WoW being progress. Find other things to progress in.
Can you start asking for parses from your girlfriend? Like
true.
Like where do you think like 0 to 100? You know. Try pink parsing your relationship. You know. That's
like Dave moved so
hey, and here's something. If you really want to quit WoW, if that's really like what you're trying to do, if you're really trying to quit WoW, just go to a few arena matches. Okay, just start doing PvP in retail, and it'll make you want to blow your brains out. Okay, it's just easily as the easiest quit, dude. Right there, just
we can make it not fun.
Either that or Wrath.
Wait, how tall are you?
Wrath and retail PvP are garbage.
Hold on, this is.
Well,
how tall are you? You're 6'2". Oh my god, dude.
You're tall. You have a girlfriend. You're getting A's in college.
Bro, I'm done with this guy.
Free chicken.
I'm done with you.
You work at KFC. You have free chicken.
We're jealous of you.
Yeah.
All right, we're done.
Oh, I'm gonna go
Pitch
be
me,
alone.
congratulations, you did it. Espen, you want to log him out?
All right, pinch me. See you later, dude.
Deal
GG's.
with our problems next, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, you
No,
just click
that's-
the X in
that's-
his
yeah.
thing.
No, you just and then we're done.
Oh,
Okay.
we've done the whole thing?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
Oh.
Dave's getting tired. Dave's getting Dave.
And I have to go to work.
Yeah.
That's not going to work.
I have a
All right.
sponsor that I have to do.
So I gotta say, my mate,
Actually, I
yeah,
do have a
this.
sponsor.
I said I was going to make.
Oh, frick.
Wait,
Can you
what?
host me have a sponsor?
All right, I feel like we talked to a lot of people today who like seemed to have a worse opinion of their circumstances than they needed to. It was almost just like people had like poor self-esteem. They were like, "Oh,
Well, they're
I'm
terminally
like,
online, so
yeah,
they're
I-
constantly assessing their life
I'm
in
like,
a
that's what I was
fucking
about to
way.
say. Is I'm just like, it's not, people know it's not good for your. Yeah.
Dave, see if you can sit next to him.
What?
See if you can sit next to him.
If I can sit next to him, next to Chompy.
Yeah, while he's doing that.
Why? Does he get
He
that?
only
or
lets
something?
some people do it.
To sit down next to him?
Yeah, it's a rare occasion.
He's calculating.
Wait.
He's very vulnerable like this.
Wait, he's
You gotta
sitting
go
next to you.
inside the legs.
No,
What was it?
that's
Arms
it.
inside the legs.
My arms inside the legs?
Yeah.
What? Oh, because that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Nah, hey, Jonathan. Well, it was achieved.
That's good rapport.
No, that's good. All right, chat. That is it. Holy shit, this is not my chair. Shout out to Wake Mods. Please spam his channel. I'm gonna rating him. Shout out to Dave Mods. Please spam fucking
I think we changed a lot of
Smite
lives today, guys.
high-res email so they can add
Max support.
Max support. But that is it.
Hey, when do you leave?
Your sister said to invite her over. She just come over whenever. She doesn't have to invite. Just show up.
The water tier list.
Dave.
down.
No, yeah. Please do the water tier list.
We're gonna.
You have
it's
to.
just make math.
Can you also please do a height tier list?
Yeah, I want to really badly, actually.
Please.
It's just the countdown.
Yes, please.
Well,
You
no,
guys,
there's some heights you just don't want to be. It's not cool.
please do a height tier
That's
list.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6'5" isn't as sexy as 6'4".
Like
for
two
instance.
things. I just want
6'6"
to.
is now exotic.
I've been waiting 6 months. I just want a water tier list and I want a height tier list.
All right. I don't even know how to do a tier list of either of those, but
I'll set it up.
do my best.
Don't you worry.
All right.
All right, guys. I'll catch y'all later. Good stream.
Yeah. See you, Wig.
Fun.
Boys, I am done. Ruski, Pepperuski. Yeah, Starforge is going to the EU tomorrow, which is sick, but everyone here is not from the EU because it's 9 o'clock. Thank you guys for all the subs. I paused it because Dave is here and he's more important than anything else. So, I appreciate you guys a lot. Sorry for the people we didn't get to talk to today. Sorry for the people who actually had problems. Apparently,
love you, Dave.
Didn't get to
Miss
those
you're
guys.
okay too.
Yeah, chat, look what
31
Jump King
months,
sent me.
Mizkif hug.
And show. Thank you guys for the follows in the bottom right corner. Please follow the stream. Every follow matters. Look at this. Not cool. What does that mean? Did I say Naxib?
Try hard.
People at Jump King sent me this. Isn't it sick? Now, Dave doesn't know that I go on Rumble now. I'm gonna.
Oh, you're not done.
Acquire currency, daddy.
I was like, all right, we're gonna hang out. Wait, you're still streaming today?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Bro, Dave, I don't stop nowadays. I'm all in.
Well,
if you want to hang out, we can.
We apple cat run.
On Rumble, is that okay?
Yeah.
I know you have a contract with them.
Yeah. No, I hang out there. But chat, that is it. I'm gonna go to Rumpelstiltskin. The vlog is on the second
Dave,
channel if you want to
sexy
go watch it.
motherfucker.
The vlog is on the second channel if you want to go watch it, chat. It's I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but it's on Mizkif 2. I will spam it if you want to go watch that.
What the heck? 20 months.
But that is it. Go watch Wake. He's a great guy. Go watch Esfin. He's doing a sponsor. Go watch me. I'm doing crap. And I will see you guys later. It was a fun stream. I hope Dave's stories didn't
I would listen to Dave
kill
read
you.
the phone book.
They're so bored by them.
Yeah, I thought there was chat. I thought it was good, right? Wasn't it good? I'll be live tomorrow.
Dave is so cool.
I know. We know. That's why we're just grateful he's even around. We're just grateful he's around. But yeah, thank you all. I appreciate it so much. Thank you guys for all the follows on the bottom right corner. I appreciate that shit. And I will be on Rumble in literally 2 seconds. So yeah. I mean, I could do it. Vegito, did you already do it? I could just do it. I can.
Yo.
I gotta go build a PC. Some girl named Mar that I met. She's from Jersey. I gotta go build a PC with her. I gotta find out when I'm going. Okay.
Omega lol.
Omega lol. Mods. All right, boys. That's it. Go watch the stuff.
Lol.
I'll be on Rumble in literally 5 minutes. That's a lie. I'll be on way less than that. So yeah, I will see you guys very soon. Like 3 minutes.
Hey Danny, you are the GOAT.
3 minutes.
A waste of 16 months full of reg. Dave, no way, Bugoo. Four. Giga Dave. Yo Dave. I hate to admit it after so long, but chat, it was me. I was the one in the vehicle satch. Dave. Special. Yo. That sounds like a made-up name. Please tell the shopping cart story again. Yo, as long as Dave and Hachu keep coming back. Play Smite with Dave before he leaves like old times.